It is refreshed.
I'm refreshed.
Oh,
Okay, I'll take your
you'll
spot.
take my spot? Okay.
Oh my god, I'm just all wet because it's somebody.
Somebody.
Oh, she's sitting on her phone.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
You don't have to see the trauma that is a cyst.
Hey, where did I be?
He needs out too. Listen. Oh my goodness. It did. I'm sweating. Hello, guys. I am the artist now. Mwahaha. Oh man, free cola. She likes her cola. Tepid. How is everybody? We comicking real good tonight? I'm so tired. Cancel the stream. Let's get Tired Charlie on. Let's chat. Sorry, let me pick my finger skin off. Yeah, Madoka was gross. She was covered in all sorts of mud and other stuff that dogs get covered in. So I had to clean her with all sorts of shampoo. And now I don't think she is. Tired Charlie is terrible. Let's do it. Okay. I'll phone you up. Let's get Charlie on the line. Let's get the what pip. I'm on Ursula's account. So I should friends. Twirls. Let's call Charlie. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna have to fiddle with things. Charlie needs to make sure that the stream volume is off.
Hello?
Okay, the problem is gonna be that you're on the music volume.
I'm gonna be very quiet.
Okay, talk now. Let's see.
Hello, can anyone hear me?
Can
Am I a YouTuber now?
Is YouTuber Chorls on? Chorltube? Oh, I should have done a group call. Oh well, we can figure that
You
out.
should have.
Can you wait? We have like a group chat. I'm gonna.
We have a group.
Yeah, we do. I should probably start like a chat in the patron hangout that like is like a stream chat so we can funnel people in. But for now, we're
Oh.
good.
People can hear me.
Yeah, they can hear you.
Wow.
We've got Tired Charlie, who was writing about dogs.
I was in a pub. I'm tired.
Yes, now they're tired. Are you excited for more episodes of Hoarders?
I'm so excited for Hoarders. I want the stream to be over so we can watch Hoarders.
It's the dream. This is not how I imagine Charlie sounding. Chorls.
No, I'm never how anyone imagines me. Not even myself.
Oh, Ursula's thing fell asleep. We need to. I don't know how to stop it.
Hello, everyone. It's me,
I know
The-
her password.
the moderator.
Yeah.
I want to talk about lobsters.
Yeah, no one wants to talk about. Yeah,
I'm
their
I
zodiac
established
sign
that
is
I'm
a
scared
lobster.
of them. Why would I want to give them the time of day?
Cancer can be lobsters too.
Yeah, and it's just the worst one. Like, I could have been a cute goat, could have been a lady, could have been one of the other ones.
A scale.
I could have been a scale.
A lion.
Right?
What
a
about
cow.
shrimp? Charles is pretty shrimpy.
Thank you.
Tell us why you hate and fear them, how to evade them.
Okay, this is the problem with lobsters. They're technically immortal because lobsters only die because they outgrow their shells and like explode.
That's true.
I might have made that up in my brain, but I'm pretty sure it's true.
I think you're correct.
So if
about
lobsters found a
lobsters.
way to just keep growing, they could 1, grow forever, and 2, live forever. And that's not okay.
There's an idea for a comic. Lobster that's grown the size of a universe. Oh wait. Astrology. That's gruesome. Peacock's
Giant lobsters.
Peacock's
Can somebody give me
shrimp.
a Junji Ito style nautical horror comic, but it's lobsters? And it's just normal lobsters, they just mutated to be able to grow forever, so they act like normal lobsters, but now we're small enough to be the food.
Okay. Yeah, someone's gonna make that. Anyone
Yeah.
just waking up and starting their 24 hours, do it.
Yeah, I'll write the script.
I need lobster fact closure. Lobsters get to the point where they're so large they can't shed their heavy shell anymore and they get crushed. That's horrifying. What a horrifying way to go.
Yeah, exactly.
I too would be immortal if I didn't die.
Lobsters really just die from exhaustion during molting. That's how I'm gonna go. Exhaustion during molting.
We have this like window capture of nothing. I don't know
Wow.
how to. It just falls asleep because I don't draw.
You know what? The people who didn't know my voice was this a fake fan who don't watch the 9-point D&D.
Oh, that's true. Charlie's
So-
voice reveal has already happened.
Yeah, so you're all banned.
Oh no. Upsetting the mod.
You're extra banned because you clearly haven't watched my videos on my channel.
Yeah, why aren't we watching Charlie's videos on their channel?
Yeah, my 3 videos.
All 3 of them. I've only watched one because I'm a fake fan.
You're a fake fan. It's okay. I don't like watching them either.
Are you back? Okay, I need to start a voice call, but you can talk to Charlie while you work.
Wow.
Oh wait, I can hear Charlie in this earpiece. No, never mind.
Wow.
Right.
Is that internet sensation Ursula Grey?
It's me.
I forgot that I can hear you.
Hello.
Leave me alone,
We were talking
Manica.
about lobsters.
Lobsters?
Lobsters.
What about lobsters?
Everything about lobsters.
Oh.
They
I actually like lobsters, but that's just my maritime lineage.
Just creeping
we
in.
found we all
Can you
learned
stop
that
rubbing
lobsters
on me?
crush themselves to death.
They
Yeah.
crush themselves to death?
Yes.
What?
But if they learnt to not do that, they could live forever and grow
Rock
big.
lobster. Yes.
Oh my god. Amazing.
Like I'm gonna see if we can share a VPN and then we can watch all of Hoarders.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We could
Can watch
Back
all
into
12
America.
seasons. Back into the mainframe.
yeah.
'Cause
Why
it's-
did they get more?
I don't know. It's not fair because I only get 2 seasons. You get 5 and they get 12.
Yeah. I'd
Those
be less
jerks.
surprised if it was like, oh, there's 8 seasons in total, but there's 12 they're stealing. They're hoarding the episodes.
Yeah.
They're the real hoarders.
It's like no matter what, lobsters die in an ugly way. It's true. It
Mm.
makes me feel bad for them, not
I
hate them.
know. For lobsters.
I don't feel bad. Oh no, I'm tired. I'm gonna have a lot of animal hot takes.
Oh no.
Like we all love the classic I don't care if polar bears go extinct.
How
I don't
dare
actually think
you!
that. I don't actually think that.
Okay, I was gonna say.
You're just
I mean, I do
afraid
a
of
little
them, and
bit.
you should be, because they're the largest land predator on Earth.
And they do just
Yeah, they're
hunt people
horrible.
for fun.
Yeah, they're one of
Okay.
like 2 animals that hunt human for sport.
What's the other one?
I forget. I
thought
think
you
it's
were
orcas.
I thought you were gonna say
Probably-
humans. Then I
probably
would have
tigers.
punched you.
Tigers?
Tigers probably.
I want it to be orcas.
Terrifying. Well, they're not a land
Animals.
mammal.
That hunt humans.
For a moment, I thought you meant tigers aren't a land mammal. I got very confused.
Yeah, tigers aren't a land mammal. They exclusively swim.
They fly.
Oh god, the nightmare.
Okay, it's one of few. Okay, I was wrong about orcas. I want them to be though. It's lions, tigers, leopards, polar bears, and crocodiles.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, they can all go extinct.
Will pigs eat humans?
Yes.
And tigers are an arthropod, actually. Very good, Orb. We've got a real scientist here.
Setting things straight.
Leopards
That's
are
very
birds.
true. Very true, Sonda Daisies. There are 0 recorded cases of wild orcas killing people. There's 1
I want
attack
one.
recorded, 1 munch, but they didn't kill it.
One
Didn't
munch.
kill the pig.
Did you hear
I
about
I
the
wouldn't be
diver?
mad if the orcas did. I just want them to.
Did you hear about the diver who got caught in a whale's
First,
mouth?
Raw.
I'm drawing.
That sounds like my nightmare.
It is. I think it was a blue whale.
No,
He was just-
I don't like it.
It was just eating krill and he got sucked in and then it spat him
Oh,
out.
no.
But for like
I
30
guess it feels-
seconds, he was in a whale's
It
mouth.
probably feels like when you get a bug in your mouth,
Mm,
you know?
Don't they have like a golf ball size throat?
yeah. So
Yeah.
It couldn't have swallowed him. It spat him out immediately, but terrifying.
Not a blue whale. See, we don't have any marine facts here.
No. Apart from
Um,
lobsters.
A humpback whale. That's it.
Can you
Sorry, not a
imagine
blue whale.
Being a blue whale.
I'd
so
love
big?
to be a blue whale.
I wouldn't.
Remember when I told your brother I wanted to be a horse?
Yes. I had my brother
He was
over.
like, yes, this is the ideal spouse for my lovely sibling.
It's because he was
This
talking about-
fine specimen of a woman.
he was talking about like a MMO where you play horse riding girls.
Yeah,
something
you're
like
all
that?
you like ride horses, and I was disappointed because when he was describing it, I thought you would be horses, like a Wolf Quest type thing, and I was really disappointed, and I just was like really talking about how much I wanted to be a horse. like why would I ever want to be a human if I was given the choice?
I mean, if I break my legs, I'm not gonna be destroyed.
Yeah, but they might try and save you if you were an intelligent horse.
Oh,
I
if I could
mean,
speak.
you can't guarantee that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Yeah.
turn you into glue.
No, stop.
Glusula.
Okay, I'm being way too precious with this page.
Yeah.
You are.
Ugh.
And I've just been sitting here watching you do the same panel. Zoned out.
Oh. I can't pronounce Japanese names, but the one that sings all the Kingdom Hearts songs is non-binary apparently. Is that the person? Now I'm just feel like I'm making stuff up.
I have no idea what Bones is saying. He's a bit of a distant robot for me, honestly.
Oh no.
I've just been guessing what he's been saying.
He said the possibly.
Oh, right, because Charlie can't hear because of the Discord shenanigans.
Oh
You
right.
gotta
Charlie-
scream.
Yeah, Charlie can't hear.
I can hear you, but sometimes it goes funky.
Mm.
Yeah, sucks to suck.
Hello, Kira. It's me.
Hello.
I knew I'd jump scare you all eventually. I just want to be the Grudge.
Just let me crawl out of a well. Oh wait, that's not the Grudge. Oh.
That's not the Grudge.
Oh my god.
That's not the Grudge.
I'm
Who
a
are
fake
you?
horror fan.
No,
Cancel
Samara.
me.
Samara's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I was right. It's the person that did the Kingdom Hearts themes.
They're not binary?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's so poggies.
Yeah.
What's non-binary? I can't.
Oh,
hear.
the singer of the Kingdom Hearts themes
Ah.
is
You mean
NB.
simple and clean?
Yeah.
Yes.
and
When you walk
Sanctuary.
away, I don't hear you say, "Please, oh baby, don't let me go." Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. That
Yeah.
song.
That song.
That song.
That song.
You're giving me too many things.
Simple.
Charlie could never jump scare me.
I jump scared Charlie once.
Yeah,
I
it
ju-
wasn't nice.
I hopped onto a Patreon call and immediately went, "Hi."
And my volume was so loud. And then I think I was muted, so she couldn't even hear me scream.
Disappointing.
I'm jamming. I'm gonna put my Nintendogs on.
Yes.
Would it work if we went in our little group? Would I then be able to hear Bones? Or does it?
No, it's a problem with our mic setup. It just won't run two mics through Discord.
Right. I thought.
The way that it could work is if you would probably get echoes and it'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I
Okay, that's
Went
fine.
into
I'll
a
just
group
ignore
call.
Bones.
yeah.
Or I'll
Discord
just
just-
listen on the stream and reply to everything 30 seconds later.
Here, I
There you
can
go.
join a group call.
Okay.
Wait, I'm gonna figure this out anyways. Let's see. Because you'll probably hear the problem is you'll hear Ursula twice.
Yeah.
Gemini much.
I found some TikToks that were like it was like Gemini conversion therapy. It was really weird.
Oh my god.
There, I'm changing the voice call.
Okay, I'll hop in.
It's usually not too. Whoa,
Oh, hold on. I have to deafen you.
than me.
It's
Oh
okay.
shoot, how do I do
Think.
that?
Am I unmutable?
Um, yes.
No, I'm not. Okay, right click.
Oh.
my face.
I did it.
Okay.
Wait. Wait. How do I do it?
Wait.
Bones is the only one that echoes a bit because Ursula has a little baby voice.
There we go.
But it's okay. It doesn't echo like off sync, it just sounds demonic. It's okay.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. So Ursula can. Okay, now Charlie can hear,
Okay.
and hopefully everyone
I
can
can-
hear me.
All
And
the
not
important things you have to say.
500 me's.
Yeah, guys, let us know if there's an echo. I think
Oh
I
yeah, if
fixed
there's an
it.
echo on the stream, that's no good.
Yeah, no.
I mean, we could torture them.
God, it's terrible audio.
I think
Yeah.
I was muted. I think we're good.
I think we're good.
Because I'm no longer hearing myself in my ears.
Okay.
So
Wow.
it was a little airy scary there for a bit. Can you see the oven?
Yes.
Is it hooked up?
It's all preheated.
Oh shoot, I better put your Lagonga in.
My what?
Your Lagonga.
My lasagna.
Lagonga. Gregnant.
My pregnant. My pergernant. Pergernant. That's my favorite video.
Pergante.
I like the Ouija board one. A Luigi board?
A Luigi board. A Ouija board.
Oh my god. Did you know capybaras are considered an aquatic animal for how much time they spend in the water? Oh my
What?
god. Oh my god. Help, could ya?
Quitcha. The Queech board. Oh no.
What?
Wow.
I love those guys. There's a, for context, there's an enemy in
Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight that whenever he appears, he just goes wow.
Then he proceeds to ruin your day.
Yes. I love
But he's
those.
also really good at launching himself into acid.
Yes.
He's quite a tragic figure.
We love him.
Monica wants to sit beside me, apparently.
Yeah, she loves you.
Aww.
You're her dad.
Even though I washed you.
Yeah.
She was really upset.
Oh,
She didn't want to stand anywhere in the tub.
bath day is not fun.
Mine is currently the legal wait, what's that? I need to make like a voice chat in Patreon chat in the patron lands
Mhm.
for patrons to come by if they want.
Yeah.
But I don't even know if anyone's here, honestly, aside from Charlie. So you're in Hollow Knight? Yes.
If
I
I
just-
were a Hollow Knight, which one would I be? Very good.
Very good question.
Hmm.
Something annoying.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not sure.
I feel like they'd be the Soul Master.
Un-
Their little
No.
cat ears.
That's you.
Oh, that's me. Okay.
Charlie's the collector. No, it's me.
Bones is the little. You're the little sad. The sad grub.
Oh yeah, I'm Grandpa.
Grandpa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah, that
you
means
go into his house and he's there sobbing. And
Yeah.
doing nothing about it.
yeah, and that makes Charlie the collector. Okay, we got this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stole all my children.
Yes.
Stole all my dogs.
All your dogs. I have to search up the collector. Ooh.
Is the collector?
Creepy
I think? I might be
Creepy
imagining.
fingers.
Yeah, your tiny little hands.
That's me. It's me with my little hands. Wow.
Not the.
You should
Mhm.
listen to the sounds he makes.
I feel like one of you could also be the leg eater.
It's Fado.
Yes. Why is someone crying?
Who's crying?
Bones is correct.
Bones.
Wait, someone's
weeping.
crying?
Is someone crying?
I mean, it's safe to assume
Am I
I'm in a
allowed?
constant state of sobbing, but I think they're referring to how I said Bones' grandpa.
Oh,
Oh,
I see.
yeah.
I get you.
I'm sad because Charlie stole all my babies.
Yeah. Gotta say, I saw some pretty horrible fan art.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat your dogs.
Oh, I found an image. It's replace video game with webcomic, and it's me. And
You need me to show this?
one sec, it's okay. It's uploading.
Okay. Hold on. Let me.
Oh my god. Yep. Pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get it all on frame.
Except we never sell our games, we just give them free.
Yeah. Well, I meant video games. Sorry, comics. I sell my comic. It's
Yeah.
like Honeywalls for half of you.
I read that one.
Yeah, you read that one, but I know a lot of people didn't, and they'll come into chat and be like, "I'm sorry, I haven't read it." I'm like, "Please, just don't tell me. Just pretend you have. Just be like, oh yeah, Ro.
Just say you like the bit with the sock.
Yeah." It's the grandpa from Up. It is. Meme format. Let's go.
Now Cupid's asking who's crying, and I'm scared we've got like a ghost.
We definitely do.
A really sad ghost.
I've
Yeah.
actually read Honeywalls. I'm glad you did.
Congratulations.
Why is someone
You and
crying?
I the only two.
Who is crying?
Yeah.
What?
This paranormal activity.
There's just someone crying on our street. Who's crying?
Who's crying?
I like the bit where we finally learn what's wrong with the weird aunt. I read Wall Made of
Weird.
Honey.
Honeywall.
Honey Ball.
Ah yes, the sequel. The Honey Mall.
I love Honeywells. Oh, thank you.
Aw.
I've not got to read it or got it, so I have no idea. See, that's what I said. You should have just lied, Kuro. Should have been like, oh yeah, I bought it and I loved it.
So you like the part with the socks?
How do I read the Honeywells? Nightbot links Honsters, but on our itch.io store, there's also Honeywells. There's an audiobook, an ebook, and a book. I don't know what to call that. Print book? Yeah.
Didn't
Honey
you also make
Floors.
little weenie books?
A Luini book?
Yeah. You made like little weenie Honeywalls.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we've got like what do you call that mass paperback?
Pocketbooks.
Pocketbook?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's pocketbooks
little
on
books.
Amazon.
Itty bitty. Travel size.
I like Chris. She's a potato. Physical book. Book.
Book.
Oh, it's like my favorite terrible joke.
It's a great joke.
What's the joke? Are you gonna tell them my favorite joke?
I'll be the judge of this.
There's a chicken that goes to the
Good.
library every day. And he goes up to the
No, I
library.
don't. I can see this going. I don't want to. I don't consent.
Okay, so
I
the
already
chicken
know
goes
what
to the
it is.
library,
No, stop.
and he goes up to the librarian. And he says, "Book." So the librarian goes, gets him a book, goes home. Or I guess she goes home because it's a chicken. Next day, comes up, goes book, and gives 2 books.
Stop.
Chicken goes home. Next day, he goes book, and she gives him 4 more books. Chicken leaves, and it continues like this. Chicken just keeps showing up with books. So one day she gives the chicken the allotted amount of books, and follows her home. And when they get to the little pond that the chicken's hanging out, and there's this frog, and he's taking each of the books that the chicken gives him, and he's going, read it, read it.
No! No! Ah!
It's a great joke.
Ah! No!
My mom told me that one and the pig one at the same time.
The pig one?
Yeah, the pig one.
Don't start.
I don't know the pig one.
Oh. That's one of those long ones too.
Oh, okay.
No, it's okay. I need to like formulate it in my head. It's like, so. No, I can't do the pig one. Well, call me again at 2 a.m. and I'll tell you guys the pig joke.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll call you up.
I love that joke. I've heard the pig one.
Is it about the farmer and the pig?
Yeah.
Oh, I know that joke actually. Never mind. I don't know how to formulate it either.
I only know jokes that aren't. They're not.
Let's Google some long, underwhelming jokes.
Yeah.
I love the one with the friars.
Yeah.
That one's really good. It's long though.
I don't know it that well. It was in the someone told that during the H-bomb live stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Long jokes with weak punchlines. Yes.
No, I don't want. No. I'm not sitting here.
The donkey one. I've never heard of the donkey one.
This one gets me.
I only know.
The longest
The
joke in the world.
No.
No. Oh my god, it goes forever.
That's just a comedy book.
No, that's not a joke.
I'm gonna save this for later in the night.
Oh god, 5
Oh.
a.m. Let's go.
I only know the deer with no eyes joke.
The what?
What do
That's
you
a
call a deer
horror
with no
story.
eyes?
What?
No idea. What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs?
What?
Still no idea.
That's a very British joke. You need
I'm glad.
you need your accent to pull it off.
Yeah. I'm saying it exactly the way that my dad used to tell it to me. He just go, no idea.
No, it
Still no idea.
I love it. I'm trying to think of stupid jokes my dad told me. He told me the chicken one.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was always
Yeah.
why did the badger cross the road to see his flatmate?
Oh no.
Yeah. These are wild British people exclusive joke.
Only British people
Can get
will
this.
remember this.
Yeah.
I want to find stuff like that now. Let's find things only British people will understand. Because I guarantee you guys will understand it as well. It's like 90s kids. Like, no, if you were poor in the 2000s, you got it as well.
Exactly.
Okay, I read a stupid joke.
Okay, I'm excited.
A woman has twins and gives them up for adoption. One of them goes to a family in Egypt, and is named Amal. The other goes to Spain. They name him Juan. Years later, Juan sends pictures of himself to his birth mother. Upon receiving the picture, she tells her husband that she wishes she had a picture of Amal. He responds, "They're twins. If you've seen Juan, you've seen Amal."
Mm, 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 mm.
No! That's so bad.
You say what? You say it just sunk in. Oh no.
Oh, the donkey joke. A man starts a new job. The manager tells him to have a donkey show him around. He asks who Donkey is. The manager points to a man working away. He walks over to the donkey and asks why the manager calls him Donkey. Sorry, I keep adding the for no reason. Donkey says, "Ee-aw, ee-aw. Always calls me that."
What?
British people be like, subscribe to my YouTube.
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 Oh my god.
Oh my god.
YouTube. No. I'm not okay.
Okay, I have to do the little effects.
You do the comment.
Okay, I don't know where this one is going, but I need to read it. The world's leading expert on European wasps walks into a record shop.
Okay.
He asks
Okay.
the assistant, "Do you have European Vespidae Acoustics Volume 2? I believe it was released this week." "Certainly," replies the assistant. "Would you like to listen to it before you buy it?" "That would be wonderful," says the expert, and puts on a pair of headphones. He listens for a few moments and says to the assistant, "I'm terribly sorry, but I am the world's leading expert on European wasps, and this is not accurate at all. I don't understand any of these sounds. Are you sure this is the correct recording?" The assistant checks the turntable and replies that indeed, European Vespidae Acoustics Volume 2. The assistant apologizes and lifts the needle onto the next track. Again, the expert listens for a few moments and then says to the assistant, "No, this just can't be right. I have been an expert in this field for 43 years, and I still don't recognize any of these sounds." The assistant apologizes again, lifts the needle onto the next track. The expert throws off the headphones as soon as it starts playing and is fuming with rage. "This is
Whoa.
outrageous false advertisement. I am the world's leading expert on European wasps, and no European wasp has ever made a sound like the ones on this record." The manager of the shop overhears the commotion and walks over. "What seems to be the problem, sir? This is an outrage. I am the world's leading expert on European wasps. Nobody knows more about them than I do. There is no way in hell that sound on the record was made by European wasps." The manager glances down and notices the problem instantly. "I'm terribly sorry, sir. It appears we've been playing you the B-side."
Ah!
I'm so upset.
Bravo.
I'm so upset.
Oh my god. Welcome, Artie.
Welcome.
Oh my god. The pizza.
Peace. No.
Oh my god.
I'm dying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have killed you with these hilarious jokes.
Here on the McKay and Gray channel, we Google for our.
Exactly.
Um,
I am the leading expert in European war.
it was so specific.
It's like,
Yeah.
where is this going?
Oh, it's gonna be a European joke. No. B-side. That's a classic Alan Bennett. I'm full naming you.
Man walks into a bar and says, ow. Yes. What website should you use to print comics? We use Lulu. Lulu.
Lulu isn't
If
as great
you're in
anymore.
the UK or Europe, I think, you can use Mixam, which is Mixam.
There you
That's
go.
apparently good. Because Lulu is like all stinky and American.
Yeah.
Mm.
And they're not gonna let me back in now. I've abused them for leaving white rectangles.
Exactly.
Like I'm vetting these jokes. I'm like, is there racism?
Right, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. You're like, is this funny or is it like, am I gonna spend all my time reading this? I really want to read the longest joke.
How long is it?
No.
It's
I
so
don't-
long.
Do it when I go to bed.
I'll read it to you later.
I'll wake up and it'll still be going.
It's so
Exactly.
big. Warning, this is the longest joke in the world. InnocentEnglish.com cannot be held responsible for the part of your precious life you spend reading this joke. Scrolling down implies agreement to this term and condition. Many have said the end was worth the time. Some have cried, wondering how to get their life back. Good luck. It'll destroy my voice.
Do not.
Ursula's
no,
doing so much
Amberly.
art.
I'm doing so good, guys.
Amberly, they will. Don't tell them that.
Okay.
My friend thinks he's so smart. He told me an onion is the only food that makes you cry, so I threw a coconut at his face.
I had some lovely spring onions.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, the sexism. I love me some spring onions.
It's
How
very
is
good.
the-
It
how are these
makes my
clean?
depression food look like less depressed.
What's your depression food?
I use just like those packets of rice that you microwave. And then you like
Oh.
mix in a little bit of sweet chili sauce and some cheese.
Ooh. That sounds really good.
But yeah, it is good, but it's not great.
No.
But you chop up some spring onions and mix them in, and it's got a crunch.
Oh, very good.
It's my new cooking show.
Welcome.
You
I
take a
used to-
carb and put cheese on it, and then put spring onions in it.
There, my art disappeared, but it's back.
It did.
I
It's
was
gone.
embarrassed.
It was the goat that we summoned.
The goat.
I love the goat.
We stand the goat.
The goat stands us.
I could be a goat expert now, but
No, do it. Come on.
the pupils are technically the wrong way
What?
because goats
Yeah.
can rotate their eyes to always be horizontal pupils.
Yeah. That's with all like ungulates with like the flat eyes.
Yeah.
It's always level with the horizon.
Yeah, they do the rotate eyes.
What?
Yeah. So your goat's a false goat. It was delayed for me, but I just got the look of bewilderment, disbelief.
Could never imagine. It's freaky, dude.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
rotate their eyes. It's like how when you're holding a bird and its head just stays completely still.
Yes.
Except grosser.
Yeah. 100%.
Can you twist your eyeballs?
I mean, I could. It'd be real painful, though.
I could try. My question is, if I put my eyeballs upside down, would I see upside down?
I wonder.
Why did the Scarecrow win the Nobel Peace Prize? For his he was outstanding in his field. I love it. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Oh my
I
god.
don't want this to be the next, like,
What?
15 hours or whatever.
Just terrible joke.
It can't be.
Bee jokes, bad beekeeping blog.
Please. I need that. Okay, I'm back on board.
Oh, it's a lot of visual humor. How dare.
How
Oh.
dare.
Okay, what's black and yellow and flies 3,000 feet? Or at 30,000 feet, sorry.
Oh yeah, yes.
What?
A bee on an airplane. What buzzes is black, yellow, and goes along the bottom of the sea?
I'll be in a submarine.
Yeah. What do you call a bee that can't quit talking?
What?
Blabby.
No.
What is a swarm of really small queen bees called?
What?
The royal we.
Oh my god. Hey, 69 viewers. Nice.
Nice.
The bee's favorite guns.
BB guns.
Of course. What happens when a bee burps near the queen?
I don't know what.
It gets
They
a
get
royal
executed.
pardon. Oh.
They get out the bee guillotine.
What's worse than being fooled?
What?
Fooling a bee?
What?
I don't get it. What do bees chew?
What?
Bumble gum.
That's cute.
Okay, that.
The goat.
Three bees fly into a pub and land on the bar. The barkeeper says, "Wow, bees, what can I get you?" Three bees order half a drop of mead. The barkeep finds an eyedropper and dispenses their order. Full of curiosity, the barkeeper asks, "So, do you bees drink a lot?" First bee replies, "No, just enough to get a buzz on."
Oh.
Meh. I was wondering why I was having deja vu. It's because you've already sent me things about bees today.
It did.
Oh my
They-
god, you guys. You guys are dorks.
Oh my god, it's another
I think-
long one. Okay.
Yeah, the bees are. No, bees aren't what I woke up to because I said you wouldn't pee in a car.
What do you call a bee with messy hair?
What?
A frisbee. These are
These
terrible.
are the worst.
These aren't even bad good.
I thought you were vetting them.
No, I was just reading them.
Lawrence, give me your ideas for the dog detectives. I'm very invested.
Two beekeepers had just met. How many bees do you have? Asked the first. 12 million, said the second. Wow, that's a lot of bees. How many hives do you keep them in? One? Seriously, you can keep 12 million bees in one hive? Sure, the second said. What do I care? They're just bees. Let them worry about it. Oh my-
No!
I expected something clever.
That's so stupid.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I wish I had my sketchbook right now. It would be easier. Oh my god.
Bee.
What do bees eat for breakfast? Weetabix.
Little beaks.
Oh man, one's in French. I ain't trying that.
No, no. Could never.
That's not a joke. That's just sad. Spring has sprung, but the bees are not swarming. Could this be caused by global warming?
No!
Aw, that's not a hilarious joke. A man in a movie theater notices a honeybee sitting next to him. Are you a honeybee? Asked the man, surprised. Yes. What are you doing here at the movies? The honeybee answers. Well, I like the book.
Stop!
Customer. Can I get 7 bees? Pet shop owner. Of course. Customer. Wait, you gave me 8. Pet shop owner. That's a freebie.
Oh,
Oh my
free.
god. Ah. A woman goes into her bathroom and is shocked to find an elephant in her bathtub. She asks the elephant, "What are you doing in my bathtub?" The elephant responds, "No soap radio."
What?
What? Please elaborate.
That is so weird. What does no soap radio mean?
There was a crowd of bees flying around one day. These bees were most peculiar. They were powered by gasoline rather than the allergenic goodies that bees usually eat. As the crowd flew along, periodically a bee or two would start to sputter. It would fly down to a gas station, drink the gas spilled in spilled in fueling a car. Oh, okay. And then fly up and rejoin the crowd. One bee began to sputter a little, but it flew right by the open gas station. As he passed the second station, he was coughing badly, but he still flew on. Finally, as he was on his last fumes, he dove down to the station and gassed up. When he rejoined the crowd, his neighbor challenged him. Look, you passed right by an open station when you started to get low. You passed by another station when you were perilously low. And finally, you ran out of gas just in time to glide to that last station. Are you crazy? He replied, well, it's like this. The first station... Okay. This is just a car joke, but you replaced it with bees. Where... Okay, maybe there's more to it.
Apparently, there is an entire Wikipedia page for No Soap Radio.
What?
Well, it's like this. The first station was a golf station. I don't really like golf at all. The second station was a Texaco station. And that's even worse. But the third station was an Esso station. Let me tell you, Esso is my brand of gasoline. You know what they say, don't you? There's an SOB in every crowd. I don't get it.
You know, an SOB?
Oh.
a son of a witch?
Oh.
A son
That
of
was
a
a
bee.
lot.
That was a lot. that was
It
was definitely one with not great payoff.
Other famous beekeepers: to be or not to be, Shakespeare. To do is to be, Nietzsche. To be is to do. Sartre. I don't know.
That was an SOB joke.
Hello, Mr. Brown, said the sales rep. I'm calling because your company replaced all the windows in your honey house with a triple glazed weather-tight window over a year ago, and you still haven't sent us a single payment. I know beekeepers haven't much money, but we really need to be paid. Mr. Brown replied, but you said they'd pay for themselves in 12 months.
Why did it have to be bee stuff?
I don't know.
Why does it have to be bees?
The beekeeper's wife was incredibly neat and tidy. He'd spilled honey. She'd be right there to clean it up. He'd drop his bee gloves and coveralls on the
gloves?
floor, and she'd wash them and fold them. He got up one night at 3 a.m. to get a glass of water. He came back and she was gone. But the bed was made. What? That's how it ends.
What?
What? What? What?
Excuse me?
These are getting weirder. How do they keep going? Okay, I'm done with the
It's
bee
the
jokes.
joke iceberg.
Joke iceberg. Yes.
Yeah. Only true bee fans will
It go-
understand.
At the bottom, it's just bee snuff films.
Oh god.
With, like bees murdering each other.
Oh, I know. Let's get some riddles.
Oh
Oh, I'm not smart or conscious.
Riddles for kids.
Oh no.
Oh, that's fine then.
Okay, 43 awesome riddles for kids.
Lawrence, I'm looking for your idea. I'm sorry.
How many? Wait, that's not a riddle. Wait, it is. Okay, I'm stupid. How many months of the year have 28 days?
All of them.
Yeah, I got it.
I
has-
didn't. So I'm glad I let Ursula go.
What has hands, face, but can't hold anything or smile?
A clock?
What's the clock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It belongs to you, but your friends use it more. What is it? Keep drawing.
I don't know.
I didn't hear that one.
It belongs to you, but your friends use it more.
Your name.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guessed it before someone put it in the chat. Just to say. Just to put it out there.
Kate's mother had 3 children: Snap, Crackle, and
Pop.
Kate.
I figured that out. I just.
I love it. I love your joke. Yeah, Kate's mom had 3 children: Snap, Crackle, and
Yeah.
Oh, and
No,
her
I said
mom.
it and then. But like, I kind of want Rice Krispies now.
Same. Man, if I could eat cereal for every meal, I really would.
If you don't keep me, I'll break. What am I?
Oh, a promise?
Yeah. There's only one word in the dictionary that's spelled wrong. What is?
Is it wrong?
Yeah.
That sounds like a bad joke.
Yeah. You're running a race, and at the very end, you pass the person in second place. What place did you finish the race in?
Sorry, could you repeat it? I'm stupid.
You're running a race, and at the very end, you pass the person in second place. What place did you finish in?
Second?
Oh,
Yes.
Okay. That's just math.
What is a tail and a head but no body?
a
A
snake.
coin.
Yeah, a coin.
Oh.
A snake. I mean,
That's no body.
I wish snakes.
It
Didn't
does have
have
a
a
separate
body.
tail.
Oh.
Yeah, snakes do have tails, but I wish they just went head and then the tail, so there was a little tadpoles on land.
That'd be amazing.
What are two things
Wiggle,
you
wiggle.
can never eat for breakfast?
Lunch and dinner.
Yeah.
No.
Which word becomes shorter when you add two letters to it?
Short.
Yeah.
No, I don't like those ones.
What is the capital of France?
F.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like we
get
just
it.
like I don't trust this.
was
That's
like-
bait.
There's something off here.
I won't be made a fool of again.
It's just because there is a delay, so you guys
Yeah.
you guys are at a disadvantage. When Grant was 8, his brother was half his age. Now Grant is 14. How old is his brother? Oh my god, this is the one in the meme.
The meme?
Oh my god, there's a meme where they don't understand it at all. Oh, that was funny. Okay, I don't want to do math ones. I'll break you.
No.
Okay.
Oh my god, too many math ones. Hard riddles for kids. Okay.
Oh no.
Hard riddles for kids.
I go all around the world, but never leave the corner. What am I?
All around the world but never leave the corner?
Yeah. I'll look at chat, because we'll try and figure out. I think you were right. I don't remember the math.
Oh, that makes sense. If he's half his age when he's 8.
Yeah.
4 years behind 14 would be
Yeah, because
10.
people tend to just half the next one.
You're right, which makes no sense.
Yeah. And they try to explain it. Stamp? Yeah, you got it.
Oh,
Ah.
I get it.
You'll never find me in Mercury, Earth, Mars, or Jupiter. But wait, sorry. You will find me. Okay, I've already
Oh, you
ruined
will.
this. It's gonna be a letter, okay?
Yeah. I figured as
Um,
much.
Yeah.
What can go up a chimney down, but can't go down a chimney up?
Can go up a chimney down, but can't go down a chimney up?
Yeah.
Santa.
Oh,
This is weird and I don't understand it.
I don't get. No,
what
I
can
don't
go
know.
up a chimney down, but can't go down a chimney up? Oh, I get it now. I would be surprised if anyone gets it.
Is it like a broom? Like a sweepy thing?
No.
Okay.
Smoke? No.
Up a chimney down. I don't know, a pigeon trapped in there?
I'm looking at chat and seeing if they're getting it. What can go up a chimney down, but can't go down a chimney up? A chimney sweep? No.
But you...
Fire?
You guys aren't gonna get it because it's so esoteric, but it makes sense.
Bricks?
No.
Up a chimney down? Or down a chimney up? No idea.
I'm looking at chat. Chat, we all stuck. Fire. I don't know. Fire. Okay, I'll tell you. It's an umbrella.
Oh. I get it.
Yeah.
That's silly.
Yeah.
It's,
What?
If the umbrella's down, it can go up a chimney. But if the umbrella's up, it can't go down because it's.
it gets
Okay, well,
stuck. Well. Oh, I need to stop the recording.
I could say that about your arms. Like,
Well, you weren't even in the right ballpark. You were just guessing things that are in chimneys. I make a loud sound when I'm changing. When I do change, I get bigger, but way less. What am I? That's not even a... It's popcorn. It's stupid.
What?
what gets big way less when louder, big, loud,
That's
large.
even way less.
No, it would weigh the same, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's just bigger.
Okay, here's a long one to hurt
Okay.
your brains. Okay, keep drawing.
Sorry, what Tuesday has a joke?
Oh, Tuesday has a joke.
Or maybe it's a riddle.
What do you get when a bee is stuck in a garage?
What do you get?
One of the monsters on this page rides a giant goat. But I don't know how to draw a goat. Do I change it or just draw a really bad goat?
Do I get
There's-
a reference?
There are so many goats on the internet waiting to be drawn by you.
A bus driver is heading down down a busy street in the city. Okay, he went past 3 stop signs without stopping. Went the wrong way down a one-way street and answered a message on his phone, but the bus driver didn't break any traffic laws. How is this?
I'm sorry,
What's-
Tuesday killed me.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you say?
These- what do you call? What do
Oh, I can't
you
get-
get a bee stuck in a garage? Garbage.
Garbage.
Sorry, I think the answer to the riddle is he's riding on the bus. He's not driving it.
Close. Wait, no. Well, yeah, I guess that would make sense. He's walking.
What?
You don't have to stop at stop signs if you're walking.
Oh.
You can also go the wrong way down a one-way street walking.
Oh, you're right.
And you can also check your phone while walking. None of these break any laws. It has keys but no locks. It has a space but no room. You can... It's a keyboard.
Yeah.
I was gonna say piano.
Yeah, no.
I can fill a room but take up no space. What am I? A lot of things.
Air?
Depression?
It's light, but yeah.
Blood?
It's the only place in the world where today comes before yesterday. Where is it? All sorts of places.
Today comes before yesterday?
Yeah.
Is this...
It's not a place. It's a dictionary.
Oh. That's
I
a
want-
cute one.
Oh, I'm stupid. I was like, doesn't every today... I'm
Doesn't
dumb.
today always come before yesterday?
I mean, if we're gonna get semantic about it, yeah. Every day is a
I guess every
And
today is a soon to be yesterday.
every day is a tomorrow. Remember that.
I will.
Good.
What can jump higher than a building?
Superman.
Anything. Buildings don't jump.
Mm. Those ones just feel insulting.
I was like,
An elephant in Africa is. Oh my god! I love this one. In Africa,
Oh.
an elephant in Africa is called Lala. An elephant in Asia is called Lulu. What do you call an elephant in Antarctica?
sorry.
There
In
are
Africa,
no-
it's Lala.
Yeah,
There are
In
no elephants in it. You call it dead.
lost. Yeah,
Oh, I like my one better.
I like yours too.
Dead.
Dead.
Imagine you're in a room with no windows or doors. How will you get out?
Stop imagining I'm in the room.
Yeah. A group of bunnies were having a birthday party.
Oh,
What
good
kind
for
of music were they listening to?
Hip hop.
Yep. Where do you take a sick boat? To the dock. Oh.
Nah.
Our food is ready. Oh, almost ready. A sick bow. Oh, the bunny one got me. It killed me. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Be euthanized. That's so much funnier because YouTube blocked it.
Oh my god, that's so
Oh, we gotta put
good.
this boat down.
It's really sick.
The family's just surrounding it crying.
I'm just imagining them feeding it into like a wood chipper.
I'm sorry, what?
The sick boat. It had to be put down. Oh my god.
What do you call a room with no doors and windows?
A box.
A mushroom.
What?
It's a room with no windows and doors.
Stop. That's cheating.
God.
It's a riddle. I'm orange, I wear a green hat, and I sound like a parrot. What am I?
Is it a
A
carrot?
carrot.
What fruit can you never cheer up?
Blueberries? Aw.
What did 0 say to 8? Nice belt.
Nice belt.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. After all these great riddles, let's hear about the benefits of riddles. Improves reading comprehension. Helps kids focus and pay attention. Boosts problem solving and critical thinking. Strengthens language skills and linguistic awareness. Promotes analytical thinking and deductive reasoning. I feel like we all got a little bit smarter today.
We definitely did.
Yo. Does this cure ADHD?
Just give your kids riddles. Fixed it.
Yeah. Just bully your kids with riddles. You don't get dinner until you solve it. What's a deer with no eyes, Billy? don't know. You are so close.
Oh my god.
That's how I was raised.
Oh, I know. That's why you are the person you are today.
Yeah.
You get me when you park in a place off limits. I live in a swamp. I'm the one who ribbits. You get me when you park in a place off limits.
Toad.
Yeah.
Oh.
The things I
love
thought, like from the last two, I was like Toad. I was like, no, what is that? Also, I'm pretty sure they don't live in swamp.
They could. Toads. They
Yeah,
could
but
live
it's
in
a frog
swamp and-
thing.
They need water to baby.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can toads live in swamps?
I'm sure they can, but
Yeah, they live in wetlands.
except the desert toad.
Yeah, like lose me once, I'll come back stronger. Stronger.
Stronger.
Stronger. Lose me twice, I'll leave forever. What am I?
Sorry, lose me once, I come back stronger. Lose me twice, I'm gone forever.
Yeah.
Sounds like a Tinder profile.
Stronger.
Um.
Keep drawing.
mm,
This is for the chat and Charlie. And you, but you have to draw at the same time. It's hard.
Oh, you shouldn't peg this on me.
Lose me once. Not a boomerang. I don't know how it would come back stronger if you lose it once. Trust. I don't know. Gotta go. I'll come back later. No problem. We'll be here forever.
Yeah, if it's some abstract thing like trust, I ain't gonna get it. I'm
No, it's a very literal thing.
okay. Because I've lost all concept of emotion. Is that it? Lose it once emotion.
Yeah, Ro got it back once, but he can't get it back again. There's one story house. A tooth? Yeah, you got it.
Oh.
Amelia got it.
You can lose your baby teeth.
You win. You're the new mod of McKay Gray.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome
There's a
aboard.
one-story
This is how everyone gets at
It
it.
doesn't have stairs. It's a one-story house. Can't trick me. I mean, it could have stairs leading to nowhere. I play The Sims.
Basements. America.
Okay, if you have a basement, it's 2 stories.
Is it?
Yeah.
No.
Basement is a story,
No.
isn't it?
Yeah, basement's
I mean,
a
I'm not the right
story.
person to ask.
Is it?
You throw.
Does a basement
I need to fix
Count
this perspective.
story?
If you throw me
Basements
out the
are
window.
not counted as stories in a building.
Wait.
Yes. Buildings are not counted as
That's boo-boo-boo?
Yeah,
count it.
I was right and you're wrong.
Oh yeah, Mister, I live in a place without basements. I'm gonna take your
How do
word for it.
That's
Basements.
Mr. I live in a place that
I
faces
did
you.
say Mister.
Say it with more respect.
With reverence.
If you throw me out a window, you'll leave a grieving wife. But leave me in the middle of a door, and you might save a life. What am I?
Bones McKay.
Sorry.
Fango.
Sorry, if you throw me out a window, you'll leave a grieving wife. If you put me In the middle of a door?
Is it a husband's ashes?
Wait.
Could you repeat the riddle?
I was confused because the moderator removed the answer,
Oh,
but I know what it is now.
okay.
If you throw me out the window, you'll leave a grieving wife. If you leave me in the middle of a door, you might just save a life. What am I?
Hmm. An opening?
The chat is losing it. And frankly, so am I.
Basements are for bees.
Basements are for B.
Bones is the riddle master. I just read them. If basements counted as stories, would a house with a basement and attic be a 3-story building? Okay, I get it. It's not a story, okay? I feel like I guess my take on this is if you have a basement, if you finish a basement, does it become a story?
Hmm.
No, I think stories are big up. They gotta be
Stories
big
are
ups.
big up. But what about our
Yeah.
basement, which exits onto the ground? It's like half a basement
Yeah.
because we're on a hill. So in the front, it's a basement. In the back, it's a story.
It's the big ups.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Does an attic count as a
Oh, no.
story if you can live in it? Does a loft?
I don't believe in hills.
Oh, this sounds like the pie conversation, and I'm not liking it. Also, the answer is N.
N?
Yeah.
Oh.
If you throw me out a window, leave a grieving wife, widow, put me in the middle of a door, N, a donor,
Donor.
And
Oh,
might save a
donor.
life. Yeah.
very good.
Yeah.
What's a building with the most stories?
Library.
Yeah.
Ah.
Bookstore.
I'm
Bookstore.
really smart.
Super smart, big brain.
Big brain. Brain so big it hurt.
Movie shop. A video store? Honey walls. Yes.
Honey walls.
Honey walls. Man, why does every single thing I...
Lasagna needs to nap for 10 minutes.
I said now or 10 minutes. But I want it.
Let lasagna rest.
No.
Let it rest.
Give
It's
me
had a big day.
lasagna.
Oops, sorry.
Bonk.
You have to whisper Garfield dreams into it.
Garfield tree.
Hello. Garfield treats.
Yeah, my favorite Katy Perry song, Garfield Dream.
I walk a lonely road.
That's not Katy Perry.
The Boulevard of Garfield Dreams.
Boulevard of Garfield Dream.
Stop it.
My loves. Yes, yeah.
Stop.
Okay, I'm gonna get some jokes.
What time is it for you, Chorl?
It is 11:30.
Oh, heck. That's
Turns out
pretty
I can, when I'm not doing anything, I can stay up for ages.
Mood.
Today my son asked, "Can I have a bookmark?" And I burst into tears. 11 years old and he still doesn't know my name is Brian.
Oh my god.
Classic.
That's such a dad joke.
Don't tell Mouth I'm here.
Charlie isn't here. They
No,
Oh, sorry, I'm
never
reading.
leaving.
I'm actually reading dad jokes.
dog jokes. Tell us some dog jokes.
Yeah.
My wife
Dog
just
joke.
completed a 40-week bodybuilding program this morning. It's a girl, weighs 7 pounds 12 ounces.
Oh, stop! That's cute. Can't handle how cute that is.
At that point, Van, you just take a picture of your face in that expression, no matter how horrifying it is.
Yes.
Like when I
I handed my dad his 50th birthday card. He looked at me with tears in his eyes and said, "You know, one would have been enough." What genre are all national anthems?
What?
Country.
No.
Oh.
Hey, Mo.
You can't do this on Midsummer.
Midsommar.
Midsummer. I'm gonna put you in a bear and set you on fire.
Do you promise?
I'll skin you and put you in a little jingly hat like my man with the eyebrows. Sorry for people who wanted to watch Midsummer. I'm probably not actually spoiling a lot because that movie is wild.
Yeah, a lot happens. I'm
Like, trust me, the jingly hat isn't the most. It's not what you want them to watch the movie for.
Daughter's boyfriend introduced himself to me. "Hi, sir. I'm David. Nice to meet you." He put put out his hand, and I said, "David, are you nervous?" He said no, so I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and said, "Then why are you shaking?"
God damn it.
Van, when you said the character's a dog person, I thought you meant they just like really like dogs. And I was like, why would that make drawing it harder? Do you just hate dog people?
It's just so upsetting. Oh.
Yeah. Literal dog person. That I can get behind.
It's gay marriage day? Was
It's
it like when it
Midsommar.
was legalized in America or something?
Mm-hmm. If I knew
Oh yeah, June
anything
26,
for a penny,
2015. The
I
US Supreme
would have a lot of pennies.
I must admit, I joined the subreddit despite not being a dad. I'm a faux pas.
Mm.
Stop.
That laugh, Charles.
I'm just tired. I'm so tired. On like an emotional level.
Just tired
Yeah.
of everything.
Thinking about hoarders. Thinking about Jill and her pumpkin.
Listen, there's a good pumpkin.
Yeah. That's why she let it rot on the floor.
Yeah. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused. Explain this joke to me. Why was 2019 afraid of 2020? Because they had a fight in 2021. Oh, I had to say it out loud to get it.
Yeah.
Okay. 2020 would win. It's scary.
Oh, for real. That one will mess you
It's a
up.
fighty one.
I remember we were like, oh, 2016.
Remember when everyone was
2016
clowns.
did suck. It
yeah.
prepared us. It changed us. I think we all changed.
Do you remember when everyone was freaked out in 2012?
Yeah.
They thought the world was ending.
Yeah. And then my dad bought me this astrology book. It was like it's like an astrology magazine kind of. But the front of it had like a meteor hitting the earth and it was like, it's 2012 the end. And I was like, I don't want this. It was actually it was a good book.
It was good.
Your wife and daughter
Yeah.
look like twins. Well, they were separated at birth.
I was separated at birth.
Ursula was excavated.
I was removed.
I was removed.
Were you like me?
You're not special.
Were you me? Are you me?
Yeah. I like the
'Cause
term
you don't have
excavated,
moms.
by the way.
Excavated. Good.
Yeah.
You and me got scooped.
Yep.
I told my daughter, go to bed, the cows are sleeping in the field. She said, what does that got to do with anything? I said, it means you're past your bedtime.
Yeah.
I'm spending way too much detail on this stuff, man.
Yeah, you really are. It's that time of the night.
I'm trying to find all the important pages and drawing them first.
You should draw all the ones with
Mm.
massive amounts of animals.
Oh, that's right. I really
Yeah.
should.
Because you
We'll
can draw
see if-
people quick.
We'll see if you're on schedule on my schedule.
My own schedule.
On my schedule, yeah. You
Aw.
have
My dad
have,
died
like-
and we couldn't remember his blood type. As he died, he kept insisting B positive, but it's so hard without him.
Oh,
no.
no. Oh.
I guess it depends how long you think it'll take you to color it. But
Yeah.
I wanted to be done with my lines like 10 hours from now. So by my account, you're doing alright.
It definitely helps skipping the sketch phase.
Yeah. And sketching is stupid anyway. Nobody should sketch.
How dare you? I love sketching.
Where's the baby spider? Orb, tell us. Did it get you?
Did it get you? Did you? Did
Was
it?
it in your room? Oh, okay. Thank goodness.
Charles won't be able to hear me.
No.
No.
You can
Closing
trash talk them now.
I can still hear.
No, no, no. No, 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 no. I love drawing goats. Goats are cute.
Well, clearly you didn't love them enough to draw the pupil, to know the pupil lore.
I know, you're right. It's like he's
And
breathing
so actually
fire.
you hate goats.
Clearly. I loathe them.
Yeah.
And all ungulates. Can't believe we've been going
Well,
for
he
9
is
hours.
breathing fire. Yeah. I was gonna say I've been alive for longer. I've been awake.
No. You were born 8 hours ago.
I'm happy for you and your new roommate.
Oh, I think food got dropped. finally out of
Why
work?
was that such a scream?
It's dramatic.
He got murdered. I thought like he burnt, they given us like 3rd-degree burns on lasagna. Anyway, as I was saying,
Anyway,
Orb, I'm happy for you and your spider room.
Spatula across the room.
okay, just throw in spatulas. Okay, BRB, entertain them, Chorl.
Oh no, wait.
Wolves can't hear each other.
Yeah.
I can't
Wow.
see the chat, and Charles can't see me. It's great.
Yeah. I can see the chat. I'll take the reins. I'm doing a good job at taking the reins.
Oh man, you're taking so much rain. It's fine.
Yeah.
Ursula will come back and it will be great.
Yeah. I will just look for a buzzword. The spider. There's a spider in my bathroom currently, as there usually is, and they watch me pee. The little purse.
The seat is so cold. I'm in the cold seat.
I feel like my brain is so broken, I thought that was like another riddle.
Oh no.
You've become a little goblin. A little rhyme goblin. Well,
Well, what?
Orbs murdered a spider, so everything's ruined.
It's lasagna time. Airfield.
Airfield.
Bring Ursula back. I'm bad at talking.
Hello. We're back.
I have a crippling fear of public speaking.
Oh no!
I've been dropped in.
Yeah, we're just throwing you in the deep end.
Yeah,
Mukbang
you
part
will
two.
be a YouTuber.
You're doing it.
Mm.
It's like those parents who are like, I was a football player, so you'll be a football player.
No, it's like you wanted to be a YouTuber, but you never got to, so now you're loving it through me.
Exactly.
You gotta be the right kind of abusive.
You're right. Oh no, the cat knocked the spider off the web with his tail.
Yeah,
Horrible.
it's dead. I mean, it's probably not dead, spider, but... How's the lasagna?
It's good. It's very good. I'm a happy little Garfield.
Garfield is never. Garfield is
I feel like he's
Bill
happy
Murray.
when he's got lasagna. Right?
Yeah.
Is it true happiness or is it the sin of greed? Of gluttony? That one.
Now who's the riddle goblin?
I feel like Garfield represents all of the deadly sins.
Sloth, gluttony, greed.
Is he
Wrath.
Wrath?
Is he? He gets angry. doesn't
Yeah, he beats up Odie.
He's mean to Odie.
He like boots him across the room. Pride. Lust.
No.
Littlefield.
Ooh.
Don't look at me like that, Fado. His sassy over-the-shoulder look.
I know. Hi, Fado. Hi, buddy.
Fredo, where your tail gone?
Fado, what'd you do with your tail?
What did you do with it?
It's with my boobs.
I'm trying to eat my lasagna.
Dust to dust, earth to earth.
I thought it was ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Yes.
Fuck, I
Don't
know.
swear on my podcast.
Because there's a
I'm the
Linkin
Riddle
Park
Goblin.
song with that.
Fado would make a great riddle goblin.
Oh, you would.
Instead of the Sphinx, it's Fado.
You can't get into the labyrinth until you answer his riddles 3.
The answer is mother.
Mother.
Who will love me forever?
Oh, you know who's a hoarder?
Who?
Sorry, I remember this last night. Chris's mom.
Magpie Chris?
No, well, yeah, but Crisicola's mom, Zelda.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. You can't just say Chris. You have like
Yeah.
7. We know a bunch of Chris's, and you have 7 million Chris characters.
I only have 2 that matter. A hoarder in every story.
As a treat.
Yeah. Zelda's one of those characters where you can smell her house by reading.
Mm-hmm.
Got that grandma smell.
It smells like incense, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smells like grandma witchcraft.
Sorry, my grandma smells like smoke and alcohol.
Oh.
I don't know what grandma smell like.
My grandma just smelled like perfume.
What do your
flowers.
grandmas smell like? Comment down below.
Great grandma had that retirement home smell.
Oh, yeah.
And my other grandma, I don't really wine, probably,
Yes.
depending on the day.
Hmm. Every time I go over there, she hands me a giant glass of wine.
Matica, you would know this answer, but what does your grandma smell like?
What does your grandma smell like?
She's like dogs.
Dogs.
Manica's probably upset because she made you a carpet and then you chucked it away.
It's still in the bathroom. I was gonna say bathroom.
Bathroom.
Bath. Fado's little head tilts.
Yeah.
Hey, Fado.
He's just laying in the middle of the floor.
Forgot that I
Mother.
packed all those things.
I know, you did so much today. See, I feel like you often say you're like, oh, I don't do anything. I feel like you do a lot and then forget you've done it.
I think you're right.
Because I'll come down and you'll have done a bunch. Like, you're like, yeah, I went to, like, the post office to drop off orders. And, like,
I just have low self-esteem. I
clean.
feel useless and a burden. And I need
Yeah.
to
You're not
convince myself of
monetizing
that.
any of your hobbies.
Yeah. Well, because you work 9 to 5 and I work like one burst a day, if at that.
It's fine. Being a leech on society is.
oh, leech. So harsh.
No, I'm more of a slug.
I guess I feel bad because I spend 3 hours with Charlie watching Hoarders, and then you come home from work.
Oh my god, honey.
You come home and we're both just sat there, very happy from having watched Hoarders for 3 hours, but also very sad because we watched Hoarders for 3 hours.
I'm
And
always
the
really
thing is-
happy watching Hoarders with you.
Aw,
Yeah.
friendship.
The thing is, we always mean to work while we're watching Hoarders, but we don't ever.
No, I don't.
Oh, I do. The first time we watched Hoarders,
The
you were gonna
first
work.
time I meant to work, but then I decided to watch Hoarders.
Yeah. Every time we've watched Hoarders, I've been meaning to work, but I give up.
I ate my lasagna really fast.
There's more if you want some. Oh well.
You want some lasagna?
We just put the bowl on the floor.
He's helping.
Yeah.
I have one bowl.
It was like, make
he
it
just
two.
went- Ooh. He's looking at you now.
Like, okay, Mom, give me yours. We're eating lasagna because I am Garfield. Heck yeah. I can eat more.
I'm trying to think of ways to make lasagna better for me. But-
I'll take a little bit.
I think I'm just coming up with ways to make lasagna more cursed.
I did. I bought him popcorn as a treat. Good.
Instead of solids.
Yeah, don't drink solids. Sorry, how are you gonna make lasagna more cursed?
Well, I was trying to make it more palatable for myself and mine, because I don't love it. But I was just like, what if you replace the pasta sheets with spaghetti?
How would it hold together structurally?
It wouldn't. And it
Also,
would look horrible.
why do you prefer one shape of pasta to the other shape?
I don't know. But I think it's more the lasagna sauce I don't like.
Oh, okay.
Also, it's goopy. Lasagna's goopy.
It's very goopy.
It's a goop meal.
Do you like what's it called? Do you like kind of like creamy pastas, or do you like more the tomato pastas?
I like the tomato.
Oh, the
I'm a spaghetti meatball kinda.
Oh, okay.
I had spaghetti meatball today. This is
Oh.
a good day.
That's a good day. Oh, right. You were like, I
Yeah.
ate too much spaghetti.
Ate the right amount of spaghetti. I didn't say I ate too much, I said I ate a lot.
Oh, okay. Sorry. The perfect amount.
Ricaldi, that's not bolognese. Don't disrespect bolognese.
I never know how to say bolognese. I'm glad you said it first.
Bologna.
Bolognese.
Bolognese. I mean, for all I know, it could be the wrong way to say it all along, and it's just British people being weird.
It could be.
But I say bolognese.
Bolognese.
Baloney.
Bologna.
Bologna.
Yeah, we're gonna go grab more
Yeah,
lasagna.
I'm pretty sure. I'm
Come
pretty
back.
sure the one
I
Italian
hope
person
it.
left ages ago.
Italiano.
Balrog. You know what? Can...
Is it just me or does
Balrog.
the air conditioner smell like it's on fire? What am I smelling? It smells like hot dust.
And follow your nose.
It's gonna explode. Not my fault.
It's okay.
It's all okay.
It's all okay.
Hey, Matika. I got Chicago popcorn.
I mean, Ursula is the one who's been doing everything, but I'll take the compliment anyway.
It smells like vacuuming. You know how when you vacuum, there's a smell
Yeah?
that the vacuum makes when it goes burr?
Brr.
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno. That's French for hello.
Wonder if Ursula will ever return. She just run away.
She's gone.
Matika's like begging for food. Just quiet.
People, I am too tired for you to be typing in other languages because my brain is like, those are words, you just can't perceive them.
Oh no. At some point, I'm gonna start reading like Reddit posts. It's gonna happen.
Wow. I'll put some of my Reddit posts up there and we can solve my problems.
Am I the a-hole for dumping coffee in a parking lot? Am I?
I don't know.
I was in my car in a smallish retail lot in town. I wanted my cup holder for my water and no longer wanted my iced coffee. It was full, if that matters. So I wanted to throw it away in the garbage can, but without all the liquid inside. So I dumped the liquid on the ground and threw away the cup in the can. All of my windows were open and a woman came up on my side on my other side and said real nice with a dirty look. I didn't even understand why she said that. And then asked what I did. She said, spilled your drink all over the ground. Someone could step in that. I just said, okay, whoops, and drove away. I don't think iced coffee is even sticky, right? It is with sugar, isn't it?
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Find some grass or a hedge.
Yeah. I don't know.
Like, the reasoning is stupid.
Why did you have a
Just-
full iced coffee that you didn't want? What happened there?
Yeah.
I have no strong opinions on this. Looking for a shiny Bijou?
They're talking languages to me. Bones.
I think it says something like, V is usually like C. Or something. I don't know. You can't.
Bullying me.
Lee would be like read. But I think it's like I can see you can't read my messages, Charlie.
Okay. No, I can't.
Hello, my friend. It's very amusing.
See, they're bullying me. I'm being harassed.
Here. BC is usually here. Aujourd'hui.
I think I just got called stupid.
Empty chair. Yeah, I know, right? It's got
That's
that
me.
flaky leather. That flaky
It's got
fake
that
leather.
that flaky look. This is what I was saying before, where it looks like Paranormal Activity.
Oh, my hand is what smells like the vacuum. Why is my hand on fire?
Look, more lasagna.
Huh.
Does it smell like the soap used on Matica?
Nope.
No.
It smells like vacuuming, like dust.
Huh.
Maybe it was on the cloth I wiped my hand with.
Could be. It was a
No.
dusty cloth.
I don't know. French. They tried to teach me.
They really
Me
did
and
try
my
to
friend-
teach me French too.
Yep.
But me and my friends were funny little men, and we would say all the words wrong. So now I don't actually know what the words are.
Cat Cam, there's no cats. He's a dog.
It's a dog.
I hurt his feelings.
That is a weird looking cat. What kind of cats do you guys have in France?
I have something work comic on the comic.
J'ai besoin de travailler.
Because
S'il vous
travailler is
plaît.
like work.
Yeah.
Like it's the work
Bonjour,
verb.
monsieur. Bonjour, madame. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Je me présente. Je m'appelle.
Am I the a-hole for wearing compression shorts to the gym?
Are you?
Hello, Ballpoint. You'll never know who I am.
Hello.
I recently moved to the city and joined the local gym. I've always worked out in my apartment gym before, but the new apartment does not have one, so I joined the local gym chain. In quotations. When I work out, I usually wear compression shorts and a t-shirt, mostly because I find that they're the most comfortable type to do exercise in. However, a couple of weeks after joining, a woman came up to me to tell me I needed to put pants on. This wasn't a gym staff member, just another member. I asked her if there was a rule or dress code that specified that. She said she didn't know, but I was exposing myself, which was inappropriate. For the record, my compression shorts are not translucent or anything. They're heather gray or black fabric, depending on the pair. And what she is referring to, though, is the bulge, which obviously is visible when wearing compression shorts. I told her I don't believe there's any issue with my shorts, and put my headphones back in. A couple weeks later, I had a different woman come up to me and do a similar thing. She came to me and asked, "Are you gonna put pants on, dude?" To which I told her I was wearing shorts. The gym itself hasn't talked to me about this. As far as I'm aware, it's not that unusual to wear compression shorts, nor do I see how they are any different from leggings, which are very common. I can understand the visible bulge may make some people uncomfortable, but how hard is it to just not look? These are all questions I don't know how to feel about.
I don't know. People be wearing sports bras at the gym.
I was gonna say, I was like, it feels like the same as wearing a sports
Why are you
bra.
staring at his dick?
Yeah. Like if you're
Just
wearing,
let him work out.
like if a boob having person is at the gym,
It's not his fault he's got a big...
Yeah, you
it's
should
not
be
his fault.
congratulating him. Just excuse me, sir. Sorry to interrupt. But
know you said-
nice.
I know you said yes, Ursula, but I have no idea what Phi E Fumetto means. I'm so sorry about the pronunciation.
No, but if you put those words together, it says fail.
Fail.
Everyone
Yes,
in the
Ursula,
comments is saying he's
fail.
wearing underwear, not compression shorts, based on the pictures he showed.
Oh,
But how can you tell? I don't understand clothes.
At what point is it underwear? Or like, at what point is it considered shorts?
hmm.
Everyone's saying it's underwear. And OP
Why
lied.
why can't people just be naked at the gym?
It's not that kind of gym.
No. I'll open one.
Charlie's naked gym.
Yeah.
Raw chicken bits.
Naked
No.
gym.
Raw
naked
chicken
gym.
fits! Get it? Because you're getting fit.
Ah. No, I'm calling it Naked Gym's Naked Gym.
It's crazy gym.
No.
This is
No.
Crazy Gym's Naked Gym. In my fanfic.
My
I was
fanfic.
gonna say
I can do
in
what I
my
want.
fanfic, but isn't he naked anyway? Or did you give him a little...
He wears little pants.
He wears little pants. Okay, in my fanfic that's out.
What's out?
The pants.
His little
Oh,
Crazy Gym's undies.
It was a joke.
I know. I got it a second after. I need more of those riddles. Keep me sharp.
Am I the a-hole for kicking my crush out of his all my streaming services that I pay for after I told him I wouldn't?
I don't know.
Hear me out. I've lived with this old coworker of mine for some time now. Can you stop crying? I'm not giving you popcorn.
I'm sorry.
We grew pretty close. At some point I thought he might... Okay, this person writes really stupid. I can't read this. my Am I the a-hole career is not kicking off.
No, it is not.
I mean, I also don't have, like, an interesting accent.
It's interesting to me.
Yeah. Thank you.
Interesting is the right word.
Thank you. Interesting does it.
Milk.
Am I the asshole? Oh, sorry, a-hole.
Gosh.
You already
Gonna
said
get
dick.
part 7 of our stream demonetized.
You already said dick on the stream.
I did not, did I?
Did
Yeah,
you?
you did.
Oh,
I want to gaslight you about this, but
And I
won't.
just said it twice. So
it's all out the window now.
What? Dick.
dick dick.
We're just talking about the animal.
Madoka, shut up.
Sure.
Oh,
Go
dick
away.
dicks are cute.
They are.
I didn't even get to see them at the zoo because they were all in the underbrush.
Oh, they don't have them in our zoos.
Well, they had a mouse, but I didn't see them because of the underbrush.
All the badgers were hiding, so.
Yeah. I was
Cowards.
disappointed we didn't see the badgers.
My family's like, looks like you have to go visit Canada in the winter, and I'm thinking in my head, there's gonna be no animals at the zoo in the winter.
Oh no, they're great in the winter, but you'd have to be in the winter. I think the autumn is the best because it's cold outside, so all the animals hang out.
Yeah.
Yes.
The tigers and stuff love playing in the snow.
Oh. Okay, maybe I will visit in the winter. Unless you guys are still in lockdown.
Wouldn't be surprised.
I'm just a fall boy.
We love fall.
Are you a fall guy?
I'm an amogus.
What's that?
What am I thinking of? I need to see a goose with its wings out.
That
Goose.
silhouette that you've drawn is disgusting.
I like the 1 foot. Not fixing it.
That's horrible.
It's just what geese are like.
If you took that silhouette, you could make like an alien monster.
Am I the a? Oh my god, that's another money one. Am I the a-hole for letting our son use his untouched college fund as a down payment on a house and not using it to pay off our daughter's student loans? Do you want to hear this one?
Sure.
Our son graduated college. He was extremely studious in high school and was able to get a full scholarship to the school of his choice. The college fund we saved for him therefore went untouched. Our daughter is a couple years older than our son. Despite our best efforts, she was never the greatest student, so while she was able to go to college, she received no scholarship money. The college fund we saved for her, which actually amounted to a little more than what we saved for our son, covered half of her tuition, with loans making up the rest. Our son did extremely well in college and graduated with a great job. We therefore decided to gift him his college fund to use as a down payment on his house. And with stock market gains over the last 4 years, it's grown quite a bit since he went off to school. Our daughter was furious when she found out that our son's college fund went towards him buying a house. She said that he's already way ahead of her in life, since he graduated debt-free with a much better paying job than our daughter's. And it's not fair to put him even further ahead. She maintains the fair thing to have done was to put our son's fund towards paying off her loans. Both my son and our daughter... both my husband, our son, and I think our daughter is being entitled, but she told our extended family how unfair we're being, and they are taking her side. Are we somehow the unfair ones here? Someone tell me how to feel.
anyone.
What?
I don't like anyone.
How dare you all have
Definitely,
money?
like, not. I don't know. I think the daughter definitely has some issues that she needs a therapist for.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she's seeing it as a competition.
I don't think
But,
she's
like-
entitled to the money, but
No, I think like
I feel like
yeah.
the smart thing to do would have just been keep the money for your retirement.
Yeah.
But they might, you know,
Yeah.
just let it keep gaining.
Totally.
Yeah.
I think it's the parents'
I
choice.
don't know.
Yeah.
Basically, it's like it's their money. They can do what they want with it.
Yeah. To be fair, Americans treat everything as
But
a
also,
competition.
they said like the way they talked about her education made it sound like she was rubbish, but she got into uni.
Yeah.
She didn't get a scholarship, but
Yeah, that's why I'm like sus that there might be like favoritism here.
yeah.
Hmm.
That's why I say I'm not keen on anyone.
Yeah.
Like they're right, but also that clearly some issues. Jesus, how you've drawn that goose mouth.
If you saved the money for the son, then it makes sense for him to get it. Yeah. I get that, but you also saved it for his school. Like, if I was the daughter personally, I wouldn't be too offended. Like,
Yeah. Like,
the daughter is not entitled to her Yeah, I feel like she's acting entitled. I don't think she is entitled to get
Yeah.
the money.
Yeah.
I feel like that's still like giving equal amounts to money to like either kid is good unless like one of them's
I'm on the
nearly
parent side.
homeless.
I don't
you
think
know?
anyone's bad for being on the parent's side.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the daughter is doing fine.
Like if the daughter was in a difficult situation, that would be different, but she's
Yeah.
not like doing worse.
Yeah. I don't think they're the a-hole.
No. Not for that thing specifically, but I feel like there are some tidbits happening in the background.
Am I the a-hole for causing my husband to miss a doctor appointment?
It
Appointment.
depends. Did you die?
That he wanted to go to. As some of you know, we've lately been experiencing a rise in temperature, and it is bringing so much stress and discomfort. I'm 4 months pregnant, and had an important appointment with the doctor, and since my husband's car wasn't working, we called an Uber instead. We got inside, and my husband started complaining about a few things, like the driver driving slow, the driver taking too long on busy roads, then complained about the AC not functioning properly. He went on to rant about how reckless and lazy Uber drivers have become to not have proper AC to make customers feel comfortable when it's hot outside. The driver kept turning up the AC inside the car, and it was freezing. Still, my husband kept complaining about poor service. The driver offered to roll down the window, and my husband called him an idiot, as it won't do any good because there was no wind outside. The driver politely told him he didn't appreciate his tone, which my husband loudly replied that if he wasn't being an asshole, he would have spoken to him politely. The driver pulled over and asked him to step out. My husband got mad, argued with the man, and then got out and told me to get out as well. I told him, nope. I don't have to, because I wasn't the one who called the driver an asshole. He called me unbelievable to be siding with some random Uber driver over him. I told him it's not about taking sides. I have an important appointment that I waited for, and I couldn't be late for. And if I were to take sides, then truth be told, the driver didn't do or say anything wrong. But my husband, on the other hand, he called me selfish. All I was thinking about was myself, and ignoring the fact that he was being repeatedly disrespected and mistreated by the driver. He gave me one last chance to get out so he could get another Uber, but I refused to get out because I had already paid and I was already late. He asked if I was sure about the decision. I said yes. He shut the door and the driver drove off. My husband was home waiting for me and he looked pissed as hell. He asked me if I had a great time riding in that Uber after what the driver did. He then said he missed his chance to be with me at the doctor's appointment because I selfishly kept him out and sided with the driver. I replied he was being disrespectful from the beginning, then escalated by yelling at the driver and calling him an asshole, sorry, I don't know why I'm censoring. So he rightfully got kicked out of the car. I said if he cared so much about attending the appointment with me, he wouldn't have behaved like that. He kept sulking, claiming I wasn't being supportive of him as a partner who took time off work to come with me and support me. What? Throw away the whole husband. Classic.
Goodbye, husband.
I think it's shooting dust at me.
Yeah.
Why did YouTube block stinky little trash man?
I don't know.
So offensive.
I feel like I
Wait, the
identify
husband
as
is
such a
acting
thing.
like this towards his partner, who's 4 months pregnant with his kid.
Pregnant,
Right?
pregnant,
Gurgernant?
purgant,
Purgante?
purgante.
Beto, you look tired.
What they need to do is, she needs to be
Some
like, I'm
poor
sorry,
child. Sorry. I was gonna say that some poor child is gonna have to deal with their parents, and they'll be like, when I was pergurginant with you, and the husband will reply, Pregante? And they'll keep doing that, and the child would be like, oh my god.
You're right.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, my plan is you gotta be apologetic, but I'm sorry, you were right, that Uber driver was terrible. We'll book another appointment, and then you get in an Uber, and you like hire your friend to be the Uber driver, and make that friend be disrespectful, and then you drive out to the middle of nowhere and kick him out, and then drive off into the sunset.
Yes.
And you smooch.
Yes,
Yeah.
but
Marriage feels weird. I feel like most marriages on Reddit feel weird.
they are strange.
We could just stop at most marriages.
Am I the a-hole for not letting my brother drive my car if he doesn't leave my pride flag up?
The
I
disrespect.
don't like it.
Title is slightly inflammatory, but oh well. My brother, 16, has a flat tire on his car. He isn't able to fix it until next week, so he has to use a pump that he plugs into his cigarette lighter. Don't we know that?
Oh my god, I use that.
To inflate that every time he drives. This takes like 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, not that bad.
No.
So for small errands like running to the gas station for milk or picking up our sister after work, I, 20 male, have been letting him use my car, which has a little 6-inch pride flag on my dashboard. Yesterday, he got back with the milk. He announced, I took down the pride flag. I asked why, and he said that no one he knew would see him with it. Oh, so no one he knew would see him with it. I rolled my eyes, but whatever. I just asked him to put it back. Here's where he started to annoy me. He said, no, I don't want anyone to see me putting that up. It's in the passenger seat. I took a moment before telling him that he either had to put it back up or he couldn't use my car. He asked if I was serious, and I said yes. He has to respect my decorations or he can't use my stuff. I'm not saying he has to drive around with it up, but I do expect him to replace it. About an hour later, he borrowed it again, and I reminded him of our deal. He came back, and I probably ruder in tone than I should have, demanded to know if he put it back up. Our little sister, 15, told me to chill because it's not like it's homophobic. Kind of is.
It is.
And I shouldn't
Yeah.
stop him from using my car over a piece of plastic. And frankly, it wasn't until she said that I realized how homophobic it wasn't until she said that I realized how homophobic it is to refuse to put someone else's decorations back up because you can't stand the thought of someone seeing you touch that scary gay piece of plastic.
Right?
He didn't stand it back up. He just placed it flat on the dash. But since it's tricky to properly place, I'll count it as good enough. So Reddit, am I the a-hole for demanding that my brother put my pride flag back up if he uses my car? I think it's pretty reasonable to expect my belongings be respected, but my sister and brother think I'm being a petty tyrant.
No. If it wasn't a pride flag, let's
6
say
inches, who's gonna see it?
let's say it's like, I don't know, you have like a little dangly like charm that you hang on your rearview mirror, and it's just like, let's say it's like a cat or something, like something totally inoffensive. And-
Innocuous, yeah.
Yeah, and they take it down whenever they use your car and don't put it back.
That's crappy.
That's rude.
But it's even worse
And it's even
because
worse because it's homophobic.
6 inches, who's gonna see it, right?
But like, okay, he get like if
Wouldn't
he's
anyone
like,
who
oh,
knew him know it wasn't his car, right?
But even if like it was like, oh, I don't want people to see me with this flag. Like, okay, whatever. But when you get home, why can't he put it back up?
Right?
You can't touch it, it's gay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it gay to touch a
It'll-
pride flag?
it'll wash off on it. It'll
You
latch
can
onto his
have a
face
pride
like a
flag
face
and
hugger.
not be gay, too. Like,
Yeah.
wouldn't the assumption be that, like, he supports his gay brother, or...
Right? Like, don't his friends know he has a gay brother? Hello?
Yeah. Yeah, and the sister's wrong. It is homophobic.
Yeah. 100%.
But also, like, isn't like a 13-year-old and a 16-year-old, so little nasty goobers.
Yeah.
Like, they're not gonna be right.
Yeah. I love the crow or the magpie.
Thank you.
It's her. It's the magpie.
It's our girl.
She summons the actual magpie.
God.
Fills the house.
Does that count as summoning a demon, Professor?
Probably.
Am I the a-hole for telling my friend that no one's gonna like the food she's serving at her wedding?
Oh my god. So rude.
Depends. Is it like rocks or?
Rotten food. It's Jill. Jill's doing the catering.
No.
Sorry,
It's
you don't
covered in
understand.
pumpkins.
I don't understand.
It's full of the fridge sludge that Bones had to turn away for.
Oh god.
Am I the a-hole for throwing away my daughter's PlayStation?
Probably.
So recently I threw away my daughter's PS4. My daughter's 16 and me, 36, have a good mother-daughter relationship. We would go to Disneyland every Wednesday. Jeez.
Jesus.
All of that changed 2 years ago when my daughter got the PS4 for her birthday.
Oh my god.
She saved her money to get it.
No.
Saved her money to get this rhythm game called Project Diva Future Tone.
Oh my god!
Miku. She was
Miku is tearing this family apart.
She was really chill about her gaming time. She was on for an hour each day and spent most of her day with her sister, Seven, and me. Well, one day she began to lose track of time and forget about family time. She started to act up and yell at us all the time. Wait. 2 years ago, things started to change. Ah, yes, the PS4 clearly is responsible. One day she threw my phone. Also, she became 16 over these. Okay. Threw my
Yeah.
phone because she was tired of me telling her about family time. A month after this, a month after this began, I started telling her to get off. She listened for the first few weeks and went back to not listening. I began to tell her that if she didn't get off at certain times, she would be grounded. She did not. Did she listen? No. It had gotten to the point where she would lock herself away in her room and would not come out unless she needed to eat or use the bathroom. So she's a teenager.
Right?
Yeah.
So about a week ago, I lost my shit, and while she was out with her father to go shopping, I went to her room and threw away her PS4. When she came back, I told her I had thrown it away, and that she wouldn't get another one until she was an adult and could buy her own things.
She bought it.
She didn't buy the PS4. She bought the game, though.
Oh, she bought the game.
She got the PS4 for her birthday 2 years ago.
God.
Can buy her own things and does what she wants in her house, and that until then, she lives under my roof and under my rules. And she said she hated me and went to her room and locked the door. So am I the a-hole here?
Yes. You just sound controlling.
If you want your daughter to hate you, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, your daughter's never gonna want to go to Disney with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She also started to act up during the pandemic.
Oh, you're right.
Wow.
That's what I was saying about the 2 years. Over the past 2 years, she's been disappearing into her room playing video games.
Yeah, you're right. She's probably depressed.
Like, yeah, it's God.
Like, you can't go to Disney.
Right?
No. And it's just like,
And you're stuck with your
When-
family all the time.
Yeah.
yeah, when you reach that age, you want to be alone a lot more.
Yeah.
I feel like there's like a curve where you go from wanting to hang out with people and then wanting to be alone, and then when you sort of get a bit older again, you kind of get back to being okay with family time.
Yes. 100%. Wipe your eyes. Are you crying? Oh. I've got a snake. I've got a little magpie. And we've got freaking bats. Communicate with your kids, not violate their space. Exactly.
I like the snake's little buttons on his face.
Yeah. I've got the little. Are they nostrils on their face?
I do not know.
Because they've got the little
Little
holes
gaps.
on there, yeah.
They're
Above
like
their
a
lips.
they're like a air vent.
Yeah, totally. A little bit.
Maybe it's something to do with surface area. I don't know. I'll look it up.
What's the deal with ball pythons' little faces?
Wait, were you talking about the holes on the ball python?
Yeah.
Oh no, those
Right.
aren't nostrils. Those are heat pits.
Heat
They're
pits?
pets. They let them detect infrared radiation from warm bodies.
I thought you were talking about birds.
No.
Yeah, birds have nostrils.
Birds
Yeah.
have nostrils.
Whoa, really? We're still at it. Never admit defeat.
I can't lie,
That's a
I
great
wouldn't
name.
want to spend family time with you either.
They just like the OP sounds like really weird controlling moms that like my friends in middle school used to,
Oh, yeah.
where they'd like,
In high school, we had one mom.
it's that mom who like you're hanging out with your friend at their house and the mom is like, "Hey friend, can I speak to you privately?"
Oh, God. Yeah, that's
And
terrifying.
you're like, uh you're like, "Are you in trouble?"
Yeah, I feel like that kind of friction is normal to an extent,
Mhm.
but this lady's just
It's one thing
she
to
wildin'.
confiscate it, but like, yeah, too. She went right to throwing it out and not like,
yeah.
Yeah, she didn't say like you're not getting it back until I don't know, X amount of time. She went straight to throwing it away. You're right.
didn't she call her a little shit too?
Did she?
Or maybe I'm just embellishing.
I don't remember.
Oh no, she lost her shit.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Don't poop in your daughter's room. When it's your house, you can have a PS4. And then she'll have one, and you'll be like, "You're not a child."
Right. Why don't you ever call? I wonder why. It's that Project Diva. It just ruins families.
Miku just
Yeah.
ruins families.
Miku Hatsune ruining families.
Oh, I was talking about our Miku.
Oh.
Hatsune Miku.
Oh, you're right.
Hatsune Miku Homewrecker.
Does she not know how puberty works? Your teenager isn't gonna be a sweet little puppy forever. You'll have to buy another one when you're an adult. Oh my god.
Oh god, this one's triggering. I want to read it.
Oh no. How triggering.
Wait, I don't know.
Yeah, wait.
Bad?
Okay, I won't read it.
Okay.
It's just it's one of those ones who was like, oh my god. It's about weight.
Oh, okay.
I always worry about like what the am I the a-hole response will be, but they're on the side of the fat person, so
Good.
am I the a-hole for making my husband fish out our son's dirty diaper from the water?
And did he throw it in water?
Is it gonna be a bad husband story?
Like, don't throw human poo-poo in natural water.
Yeah.
Me, 29 female, and my husband, 33, haven't gone out in a while, about 4 months. And the reason for that, can you stop crying? I haven't given you a single ounce of popcorn.
Yeah,
She's
that's
like,
why
why?
she's crying.
The reason for that, the reason is that he lost his best friend. They were like a brother, and this loss was very devastating for my husband. As a result, he's become less active, less interested in doing things. I wanted to cheer him up and get him some family time together, since the weather is hot, I wanted us to go have fun at the beach. Oh no. We had a tent at the beach. Oh, it's the mice on the wheel. I was like, what's the screaming?
Oh.
My husband wanted to change our son's diaper, so I let him handle it, and while I prepared a meal. When finished, I asked him to wrap the dirty diaper and put it in the trash bin outside. He went outside for a minute and then came back. And then went outside the tent. The tent and saw a teenager telling me my husband just tossed our son's dirty diaper in the water. I was shocked. I confronted him and asked why he didn't dispose of the diaper in the trash bin, and he said he couldn't find it after looking and decided to toss the diaper in the water
What?
Oh.
because he was too tired to walk further. I said that's unhygienic and disgusting to throw it in the water where people are swimming. His defense was that the waves were going to carry it away. No, the waves go towards the...
Yeah.
Also,
Also-
go away from
Also,
the-
that's the least of the problem.
environment, hello?
I got so mad at
Yeah.
him that I told him to fish it out of the water because it was disgusting and disrespectful to nature and the people on the beach.
Exactly.
He said he could barely see it, so no one would notice. I said someone could have got it on video and posted it, making us look horrible. I pressured him to go and he wanted me to go. He went and was able to get it out and threw a fit, saying I made him go in the water knowing he wasn't prepared and it wasn't an emergency. It was just a diaper and people pee in the sea, but it's a diaper. So what was the difference? He said I knew how much he's been struggling the past few months and wanted to enjoy a day out on the beach, but I treated him like a child and forced him to make a huge amount of effort to get the diaper. He remained upset for the rest of the day, claiming I exaggerated with how pushy I was. So, did I ruin the day out for him by making him do that? Okay, the diaper thing, horrible. Don't do that. I feel like it's not about the diaper, though.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have done that. He should have, like... Because if I was so depressed that I couldn't go find a trash bin, I'd just tell you to put the diaper away. And then...
Oh, totally. Like, you would have
Yeah,
come back
I'd-
and been like,
I would have gone back and be like, I can't do it.
I would have come
No.
sulking back and I'd be like, I know the trash bin's not that far, but I can't. But you still gotta have energy, because, like, you're the kid. He needs therapy.
yeah. Because, like, losing his friend is really hitting him hard.
Yeah.
Was he always
Also-
like this?
The beach sucks. If I'm depressed and grieving, don't take me to the beach. I'll be miserable. I'll try to bury myself in the sand.
Yeah. Not the a-hole, though. Definitely not.
No.
No.
Exactly, Tuesday. The beach sucks.
I hate sand.
Yeah.
I like the beach. I miss the beach.
It was supposed to be hot boy summer.
I know. I need to flex my toplessness.
Right?
My mom better not be saying things to me. Ever.
Ever? Not even a little bit?
Never.
Okay.
I love the beach. Yeah, the beach reminds me of my childhood because I grew up near lakes.
Yeah. I don't know what happened because I was gonna be on like a little kiddie swim team.
Oh, I hate swimming.
I was
I
gonna
like
be
standing
like on
and with the minnows.
like a little kiddie.
Freshwater is a
national
lot
swim
less
team.
scary.
Sorry,
No,
what?
freshwater's
Freshwater's not as scary.
Freshwater is
No.
What are you talking? What
the
is in
ocean-
freshwater?
the ocean's
Eels.
way scarier. Eels.
eels.
I've never run into an eel.
Well,
Neither.
there's probably no eels in Canada, and there's probably no eels in the UK. But I have encountered eels, and they are horrible. They didn't
guess
do
I-
anything, but it's creepy looking.
Listen, I got.
There's tons of creepy things in the ocean that can hurt you. I mean, I guess you can be electrocuted by an eel, and yes, there's
Yeah,
are
I
eels
don't-
in Canada, but like,
I don't
are they even?
I don't like the
freshwater?
ocean either.
There aren't many freshwater eels.
Oh yeah, leeches.
Like leeches,
Leeches.
They
yeah,
are there, but
but just don't
I've
hang
never
by the
encountered-
docks.
But I just
Oh,
don't
there
like
was-
swimming because there's eels in the freshwater,
There's
and then
not.
the ocean is gross, and
Full of
then public
poopy
pools are
diapers.
full of.
Okay, I
full of
know like
pits.
there are freshwater eels, but they're not as many as saltwater.
Yeah,
Like most of them are brackish, aren't they?
I don't know. I've only ever seen an eel in a freshwater scenario, and that was my only eel encounter.
I don't know. We've already shown our asses as not really knowing anything about water.
Or eels.
I almost drowned in a wave at the beach when I was small, but I still love it. Oh yeah, same.
Say,
I almost
'Cause
drowned
I-
multiple times.
I have family in Australia, so we'd visit there a lot, and the waves in Australia are huge.
oh lord.
And I was just like a little weenie.
Yeah, the waves aren't.
And
I don't know. There's not much in. Like, I only go to shallow parts of the water. I like walking along the beach.
Sand.
We'll go on the rock beach.
Oh yeah, we've got cool rock beaches.
Crabs.
There's no crabs. I've never seen a crab outside.
We need to take you to the Great Lakes.
Like, there's no crabs at the Great Lakes, yeah. Or any of the lakes, really. Have you ever seen a crab?
Yeah.
At the ocean.
No, I obviously was talking about at the lakes around here.
No, I've never seen a crab at one of the
I'm sorry, I'm
lakes
really passionate about this for no reason.
He is.
About
oh my
crab.
God.
Lobsters? There's no lobsters. Just crawling along. There's not, I've only saw one crayfish once. It's usually just,
Okay, well if it's
The
like a lake
shells.
beach, it's
yeah, shells, zebra mussels are everywhere.
as long
They
as you-
can cut your feet. But that's
oh,
about
I
it.
love that. That's
just
my
wear
favorite part.
shoes.
Wear shoes.
Why are you not allowed to wear shoes at the beach?
You're allowed to wear shoes.
Why did you laugh at shoes then?
'Cause it's just funny. I don't know.
No, we're got just
I-
spicy bones hours.
Damn.
Didn't your
I would be
therapist tell you
fine
to eat more
with the-
crabs?
No.
Eat more crabs.
Oh,
Crunch.
come on. Eat crabs. They're they fuel your brain.
When I was a wee child, me and some children of varying parents, friends, children that I didn't know, we all went out. We're like, we're gonna go fishing. And so we went out to the rocks, and we couldn't catch any fish, so we came back to our parents with a bucket full of dead tiny crabs, and we spent hours murdering tiny crabs.
It's like the dog on my grandma's farm. They were catching a bunch of frogs for the pond because it would help with like insects or whatever. And they did it, and the dog was following them around. And then the next day, the dog started bringing dead frogs to the pond because he was catching them for them.
Oh, helping. Oh,
Smart and stupid.
yeah.
I'm reading the newest posts. I'm gonna be a
Uh,
What?
Van Allen, don't say that.
Oh, worms.
Uh.
Yeah. Yeah, don't go walking around wilderness areas in bare feet. You'll get worms.
I wasn't going to.
Okay, good. They go in through your
What
feet.
for- No.
And they live in your bloodstream.
No.
You always get mad at me when I tell you you can't hang around raccoons, and this is exactly
This
why.
is why they carry worms.
They have worms that go in your
No.
feet.
No.
PSA.
Oh, I'm like
That get in your brain and stuff.
I'm
Yeah.
like scrunched into a ball in horror. Ugh, no.
Oh,
I was telling you about bats too. It's the same stuff.
yep.
Yeah, but raccoons and bats are like cute dogs, so I don't mind getting footworms.
It's worth it. Well, didn't they with those worms? They get into your lungs, I think.
Why do you know all
Mm.
this?
I listened to a podcast where they talked about worms.
Only worms?
Okay, they talked about other medical stuff. They talked about worms. And apparently, I think it's that they get into your lungs and you cough them up
Wow.
and then swallow them, and that's how they get into your digestive system. And then, you know, you poop in the woods if you're a raccoon, I guess. And then someone steps on the poop and the worms go into their feet.
Oh,
that's
that's
their
so
cycle.
horrible.
Am I the a-hole for giving up on mowing the lawn?
Yes. Never mow lawns.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm just really horrified about the footworms.
Be careful of the footworms.
Yeah.
Going to Claire's for my deworming shot? What did I just walk in on? I hopefully not worms.
Right? It's a bullying.
A bullying is occurring.
I already upset myself with a horrible frog that I will not discuss here.
No.
I know exactly the frog.
I think I know
Yeah.
If you know, you know.
too. You know, you know. You know
Yeah,
the
Bones
horrible
was there when
frog.
I was horrified.
I remember our friend's kid was like, I want to know about the horrifying frog.
Oh,
And they
really?
showed, and they showed them, and they're like, it's cool. What are you talking about? That child? Charlie. The other Charlie.
The other Charlie we know.
I was really confused.
We know another Charlie who thinks the Sumatran toad is pretty pog.
No, it's not though. Like, that genuinely upset me.
I understand.
It's pretty freaky. I'm not a fan.
Ugh. No.
Well, doesn't the kid in To Kill a Mockingbird have footworms or something?
Maybe?
Oh.
Be careful of the footworms.
Well, I will be.
Thank you. Good. I don't want to have to be up at night worrying about you getting footworms. Snickleblep.
I constantly think about bugs going in me since I was a child.
Oh
You know what's prevalent in New Zealand? Earwigs.
no. Ugh.
And to this day, I sleep with
don't-
my blanket over my ear because
they
I'm
don't-
scared.
They don't go in ears.
No, but I thought they did.
Oh,
It
I
was
see.
like a playground rumor.
Well, you're
Oh,
gonna
I'm scared.
love Ontario.
Yeah,
We do have many earwigs.
yeah. Well, I'm not scared of them anymore.
Oh, okay.
I know they don't go into ears, but I have to sleep with the blanket over my ear because I think that I'll get bugs in my ears.
Oh no, great. We told you not to look up that toad. Or frog. Not toad.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I didn't. I know it's bad. It's.
It's not good.
Mm-mm. And okay, I'm not even like a bad trypophobe,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
but that set me off. I was.
Yeah, same.
Ugh. Frogs aren't nightmares. They swallow with their eyeballs.
That's a nightmare.
They can't throw up, so they just throw up their whole stomach. They're cute.
They're cute.
Frogs are cute though.
I mean, frogs are pretty cute.
Ballpoint gets me.
Oh, same here.
I like to think that's all the time.
Can you not be standing on freaking headphones?
I will
No.
stand here.
You know, the toad didn't really upset me that much.
Um,
I don't think. Well, I'm not
No,
really
but-
trypophobic,
No, you're not
And-
trypophobic.
but like, I really hate botflies.
oh, yeah.
Like they horrify me. But I feel like with the toad, I'm like, those are supposed to be there.
Mm.
And it's not any grosser than other birth to me when I think about
Yeah,
it.
I feel like botflies isn't to the point of phobia because that's an okay fear to have.
Don't hyenas have
no,
gnarly
like that's what I
birds?
mean. Is like most people don't like the Sumatran toad for botfly reasons rather than trypophobic reasons.
Don't hyenas have horrible birth?
Yeah, because all of them have ding dongs, and they have to birth through their ding dong.
Oh, it hurts.
Yeah,
What are you?
Hurts
What?
me.
What is this?
hyenas.
Oh yeah, they have like a faux peen.
Yeah,
It means that the females have to consent.
Oh my god.
the girl with the biggest ding dong is pack leader too.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
her.
And
Real
beats
girl
up all the
boss
men.
energy.
Girl
Girl
Hi,
boss.
Maddox. Oh, Monica's got a tennis ball.
But yeah, it's
Oh, hey, honeysuckle's here. Haven't seen you in a while. I think.
They were in here for a while.
Oh,
I read Honeysuckle's ears. I have a slight hatred, fear of women.
she got that worked on. Wham.
Oh, Fado's got the ball now.
Oh
Mac could kill him to get the ball.
Murder him. Destroy on sight.
Oh, he's gonna kill her for the ball.
Welcome back, Angela.
And by kill, I mean hump her face.
Rude.
It's ball time.
Imagine walking in expecting comics and getting this information for the first time.
Madoka, I swear to God, she pushes all her balls under the couch and then gets upset with me about it. Stop playing so close to the couch. You're gonna lose your balls. Like Fado.
It's not funny. Woman, how can I fear myself? Hey, internalized misogyny is a thing.
Yeah,
Well,
or you can be
internali-
scared of yourself.
Internalized homophobia. You like look at me. You're like, oh.
Okay.
That's throw. It's because it's your fault, Bone. This looks really cute for a comic that's never gonna get done.
Thanks. I just want it to be really cute.
Internalized womophobia.
Woman phobia.
Woman phobia. When we did our last
Womophobia.
one, we didn't even have microphones.
I know. How did we do that?
We didn't have microphones or internet.
No.
Or Chorley.
Oh me. I'm adding to this experience.
The descent into madness.
Yeah.
cover on the doo-doo song.
Oh, I can't hear it.
Oh, you're right.
Unfortunately, I hate it.
Doo-doo.
No! I don't need the Ursula Grey cover of the doo-doo song.
Ursula is a doo-doo cover.
Oh,
We
dear.
keep
Don't say
everyone's
that.
like losing their minds at all the people joining the Discord. But it's just because
Why
we're
are people joining the Discord?
what?
Why are people?
Because Nightbot every
Every 10 seconds.
10 minutes is like go to the Discord and like tons of people have joined.
Yeah. Welcome to the
guess.
Discord, buddies.
Why would you listen to this and want to be a part of it?
I don't know. They want your position. Like Highlander, they're gonna cut your head off.
There can only be one. What's another complicated?
Like, cut off Charlie's head, become Charlie.
Yeah. We just put my head on.
Like a hat.
Yeah. You have two heads.
Just a stack of heads.
Yeah.
You want to talk more about worms?
I don't want to talk more about worms.
uh,
I'm happy to talk about earthworms.
how many pages do I have inked? I
Ever
think...
eat an earthworm?
No.
Oh.
No. I have 3 pages inked.
That's how you get worms.
Mm,
You ever go worm hunting as a child? Wait, you didn't do
Yeah.
any you didn't do any cool boy things.
I didn't. I was afraid of
I
bugs. I
did.
would hide because I didn't like them.
I was like, I want pet worms, so I got an ice cream tub and I filled it
Oh
with
my
dirt.
god, same!
And I went out and I collected worms,
Oh my
And
god, and then
then
your dog ate
after
them.
and then after a month, I dug through the ice cream pot and they were all gone.
Oh, well, I dug through
And I
my
was
ice
like-
cream pot, but I couldn't dig through it because it'd frozen solid.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And see, I'm assuming all of my worms died, but as a kid, I was like, huh, I must have escaped.
I did not need to know that earthworms taste like blue cheese.
Well, I don't know what blue cheese tastes like, so
You're lucky.
Worms.
tell me what blue cheese tastes like. Worms.
Like worms. Uh,
Ursula doesn't like blue cheese.
I don't. I like most cheeses. but not-
Racist. So why? Is because it's blue?
Well, I like blueberries, so how can I be
Oh.
racist? I have blueberry friends.
Please don't kill us with bread.
Like ballpoint, please no worms. Trauma.
Please no.
Oh my god.
Oops, all worms.
Oh.
I gotta get it to my reclined position.
Okay. Oh, I should drink some water. Hydrate.
Why is my Twitter scrolling itself?
Possessed.
Not getting your balls back, you lost them. You lost your balls fair and square.
Did you put them under the couch?
Probably.
Oh man.
I don't
found-
see them, so it's where they are.
Oh Mabel.
Hello, I'm sleepy.
Me too. I'm tired.
Well, sucks to suck because I can go to bed and you can't.
Wow, for once I was awake for the Me 6.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm never awake for that.
No.
Well, I probably am, but I'm never in general, so I don't leave.
You can never leave. Blue cheese
Wow,
is very bitter and
Tuesday.
salty, yeah.
Wow, Tuesday, that's terrible. I hate that for me.
I had a cricket in my mouth. I didn't eat it though. Like you used to do the annual cricket spit.
Did you ever collect cicada shells?
No, I can never find them.
No, you'd collect
I
them
just
and
think
you'd
about the one
stick
Ursula
them all
talked
to your.
about.
You'd stick them all to your hoodie and become the cicada lord.
Good lord.
Yeah,
Good cicada
the
lord.
good cicada lord.
Yeah.
I can't believe I survived meat tree days. I didn't make it to the worm days. At least you weren't here for the pie days. Those are crazy.
Ugh,
Never
I
go
don't
back
want
to
to.
Pie Days.
Never forget.
Never remember.
I don't want. I
She's
don't want
doing
this to
it.
be about worms. No more worms.
Okay. Mm.
Everyone, I'm banning everyone who says the word worms in the chat.
I've been watching you since late 2018. Heck, that's a long time.
Van Allen, you can collect cicada shells at any age.
What
I
did the
remember-
mother worm say to the little worm who was late?
What?
Where in
Oh.
earth have you been?
Leave.
What do worms use to leave messages?
What?
Compost-it notes.
Stop.
What do you get when you cross a garden worm with a young goat?
What?
A dirty kid?
Oh.
What does a librarian take fish? That voice crack.
You can tell the joke?
Oh. What does a librarian take fishing? Bookworms.
Oh.
What's invisible and smells of worms?
Uh.
A bird's fart.
Ew.
Ew.
I don't like that.
Oh, I love this one. This is the classic. What's worse than finding a worm in your apple?
Finding half of a worm in your apple.
Finding 2 worms.
Oh. I always heard
You're
the
on
one that was.
thin ice, Cupie. What about those long, thin dragons called worms?
What kind of worms sleep by the fireplace?
What?
Earthworms.
Hey, Strange Eyes, I don't think birds fart because basically birds tend to just dump it all out.
One hole.
Yeah,
Oh.
they just empty their guts.
Mother. Mother.
Mother?
Mother.
You know.
He was sleeping on the couch. I bet he's in your room again.
Yeah, he's upstairs sleeping more.
That's all I... Wait, what am I watching? Their panties flying like birds.
Oh my god, I keep trying to escape one horrible conversation and then lead into another.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to talk about cloacas.
This soothing sequence,
thanks.
a flock of enchanted panties flutter for miles across the stratosphere, inspiring all who witnessed in their migration to cover a classic 70s folk song, only in anime.
Your Twitter's weird. Mantis shrimp have the world's fastest punch?
Yeah. Makes a little
Yeah.
sonic boom.
They'll punch you. Well, they don't
One-punch
punch you, they punch in
When
front
you're,
of you and then.
When you're in Animal Crossing and you walk by them really fast, they break the glass.
Oh my god.
Mantis shrimp are also the ones that see all the colours.
I thought that was a myth. I don't know. Could be true. think it's a myth, guys.
Oh.
It's like the bearded dragon, the Komodo dragon having like a toxic bite is a myth.
Oh, okay.
It's just they got nasty stuff.
Mantis shrimp don't see color like we do. Although the crustaceans have more types of light detecting cells than humans, their ability to discriminate between colors is limited, says a report published today in Science.
Huh.
Researchers found that the mantis shrimp's color vision relies on simple, efficient, and previously unknown mechanisms that operates at a level of individual photoreceptors. The result upends scientists' suspicion that shrimp with 12 different types of photoreceptors could see hues that humans with just 3 could not, says study co-author in Marine Neuroscience. There's a marine neuroscience? Marine neuroscientist at the
What
University
are
of
those
Queensland
fish thinking
and
about?
Brisbane. Brisbane, Australia. When the human eye sees a yellow leaf, photoreceptors send a signal to the brain announcing relative levels of stimuli receptors sensitive to red and green light. Report a lot of blah 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 blah. To test whether mantis shrimp with 12 receptors can distinguish many more, Marcel's team trained shrimp of the species to recognize one of 10 specific color wavelengths, ranging from 500 to 600 nanometers. Wow. Okay, well. They can't, is the answer.
Alright.
If the shrimp eye... blah blah blah. Instead, each of the photoreceptors seems to pick up a specific color, in identifying it in a way that is less sensitive than the human eye, but does not require brain power heavy comparisons. Oh, okay. So it's got a bunch of photoreceptors for individual, like, specific colors,
Yeah,
Oh.
it's like
so that
It's
it can
kind of
process
like,
them real fast.
I think it's kind of like how bug eyes look. They have like all
Yeah.
the little thing.
Okay, so guys, you now have a debunk on the mantis shrimp fact. They do not see better than us.
I see.
If maybe they can see ultraviolet, I don't know. No, there's not a ton of rotted meat in the monitors' mouths. Komodo dragons don't have stankier mouths than any other predator. In fact, they have cleaner mouths than most predators because reptiles lose teeth more than like large cats. And
Aren't Komodo dragons the ones that prevent blood clotting though?
I don't think so. I don't think there's anything special about their mouths except for razors. Like the study that said that they would like bite things and cause them to like get infected was wrong. It was actually that Komodo dragons live near polluted waterways, and the bison would wallow after getting bit in the polluted waterways and would die because of that. It was like human pollution was causing it, not anything special about Komodo dragons. Doesn't the Komodo dragon myth come from the fact that the lizards similar and have a painful but not poisonous fight? No, it came from the water buffalo myth, because like it's really silly because like Komodo dragons, when they kill, they're much more efficient killers.
According to Google, there's definitely reptiles that can make your blood clot a lot.
Yeah.
But I'm also seeing things that are like venom treating blood clot. So maybe that's the one where it thins out your blood and it doesn't clot. Mm.
Like, I don't think they have, like, any kind of, like, venom, though.
Apparently it's some kind of snake make you not do the clot and then you bleed out.
Like, I've heard about the glands.
Yeah, I've heard about the wallowing thing. Where it's like, yeah,
Yeah. Well, I
the-
know
an
that.
animal gets bitten and then they walk in poo poo.
Yeah. Well, what's even worse that I learned about that is it's because of human activity more than
Yeah.
it is the bison's fault. Though the bison still do wallow in poo-poo water. But, like, it's made even worse by humans. Okay, yeah. Like, yeah, the thing you're talking about might be true. It's disputed. It's they have the glands in their mouth that secrete a thing.
Is it specifically Komodo dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know at least some. Well, it said some snakes, but I don't know if it's. I might just be thinking of a different.
They're cute friends.
Yeah.
Animal facts.
I already told my one animal fact.
Well, most animals, like, you can get, like, bacteria in you from being bitten. But Komodo dragon, compared to, like, most animals, isn't so bad. The worst animal you can get bit by is a human. Okay,
Yeah, I
aside
was
from, like,
about to
the
say.
worst non-venomous animal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The humans have nasty mouths.
Yeah. We have nasty mouths full of things not great for humans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's also that one
You should
that
always
one monkey that gives you herpes.
I mean,
What?
humans can also give you herpes.
Yes.
Um,
I think it's a macaque. Macaque?
macaque?
Macaque. It's like the white one with the weird face.
Oh.
And
All
they got
sorts of macaques.
yeah,
Macaque?
but it's one of them. Macaque?
What a good goat.
Um,
What are you umming about? Can you just say it?
howler monkeys evolved to not scratch and bite each other because they live in an environment where if you have a wound, it starts to fester with like insects and parasites and stuff. So they just yell at each other instead.
It's like me and you.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was a howler monkey.
Macaque and Grey.
Macaque and Grey. Okay. Fine.
Oh,
Acceptable.
yes.
If I was a howler monkey, surely you'd want to scratch the competition.
True, then you'd win.
Yeah. Other animals don't have any problem with ruining each other's lives. Look at giraffes.
They're polite though. They're good monkeys.
They're not polite. They scream at each other.
Well, screaming at someone is better than like sentencing them to death by infection.
Debatable.
I finished line art and realized I forgot to give my character's eyebrows. Oh no. I mean, that's easy to go in and fix, right? I think. All howler monkeys are friends. I don't think so.
They are not.
They fight. They scrum.
I'm tired of monkeys. Zoos are just like, here's 500 monkeys.
I was actually enjoying the monkeys for once.
No.
But we don't have as many monkeys. We don't really get a bunch of
No.
monkeys at the zoo.
No. Or the ones we were looking at that were cute.
We were having fun with the gibbons for some reason.
The gibbons. They were just something. They were swinging around. They were really cute. Oh, one was
Yeah, but
walking.
when you-
If you ever look at a gibbon walk along the ground, that's like it's like me.
On 2 feet. It was so cute.
It's me going to the fridge.
And they were like picking at the grass.
Yeah, eating grass.
I like the one that was like scratching the other's like head. It wasn't a gibbon, it was another monkey. And the other one just yelled at it. Oh wait, that happened with a bird too.
Oh right, there's two birds. They were like, was it cockatiels?
No, it wasn't cockatiels.
I
It
don't
definitely
know
was.
birds.
It was one of the green ones
Anyways,
later on.
there were two birds sitting beside each other, and
A
one started.
conure.
No, they weren't conures.
And they started grooming the other one's little head feathers, and it just like it went meh. Stop.
And that happened with the monkeys too.
What page am I on? I was just working on page 15, but I'm kind of jumping around. I've got 3.5 pages inked.
Wow.
Wow.
12
Wow.
hours to go.
Wow.
I was mid yawn, so that was a low quality wow. It's like, yeah, monkeys monkeys are cool. But after 500 of them, it's like, man, you guys all look the same.
They look like us.
There's like little squirrely ones and big humany ones.
There are.
Yeah,
Gorillas are scary.
they are.
I also feel like
Ooh.
primates are very no, apes. Apes are off-putting because they're so human.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Plus, if you like this they see smiles as a threat.
They do?
Yeah, if you like smile at them and like show your teeth and they do it back, they're not smiling at you. They're upset.
Oh. I guess it's like dogs. Dogs do that
Well,
too.
I feel that way when people smile at me.
You're like,
That's actually true though. I smile when I'm mad a lot.
really?
Yeah, because that was something I noticed in therapy. Because, like, my therapist thought I was pretty, like, happy. And I was like, no, I'm kind of annoyed. I smile when, like, I'm annoyed. It was something that you did.
What are you telling
was-
Adam?
It was something where I'm like, oh my god, really, Ursula? Or was it the dogs? It was one of you.
Oh, it was me
Wow,
or
that's
the
so
dogs. Oh my god.
that's so
Lauren,
terrifying. It's like you did something that angered me. You won't know what it is.
but you did it.
Oh, I think I know what it was.
Wasn't me.
Oh.
In the middle of therapy, the freaking groceries showed up. It wasn't the previous time, but it was back at the old house. And you had texted me, can I give a snack? Or something like that. And I was like, really? So I was laughing. That was kind of, who the frick just bought something? Was it one of you guys?
Who has done this?
Ugh. More Moonlights to ship. I'm not shipping anything ever again. Sorry.
Sorry, I can't order any books.
How far are we from the Columbus Zoo?
She left boy, but no, girl. that don't tell them my
No.
shame. Don't remind people why I'm canceled. um. Your mom's here.
Yeah, I'm
Come on,
excited when
bud.
groceries turn up.
You're getting a cameo from Mama Bones.
Wow.
Oh my god. It's kicking off.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I don't know how it sounds on the stream, but for me it's hell.
There's donuts too if you want to get a donut.
I would love a donut.
I
There's
want a
Iced coffee.
You have
donut.
to go to my mom's house to obtain.
Oh, I have to go somewhere to obtain donuts?
Come here. She can go say hello.
Oh, okay. I'll go
Not
say
good.
hi. Fado.
Stop. Go to my mother. I'll say I didn't show you.
Yeah, we should all cancel Ursula.
Bark,
Mm.
bark. Fado is so happy. Grandmother. Oh no.
Grandmother.
Grandma loves me. My mom's always talking about stealing Fado. Oh my god. There was so much barking. There was so much bark.
So much bark.
Wow.
Grandma.
Grandmother.
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 Grandmother, take me. Grandmother, can I have donut?
Give me donut.
Grandma intended donut for me.
Grandmother, it is me, your little boy.
Your little boy.
Your little boy.
My mom is always like, I'm gonna steal Fado. They're also, she's also like,
They also joke about giving their dog to us.
oh yeah.
Oh, please. Send it to
Swapping.
me.
You want Leo?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a good boy. He's a big, like, lab golden mix. He's a mix, right?
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe. They don't know.
Yeah, he's a...
He doesn't look like any golden retriever I've ever seen.
No.
Good. I just met my cousin's dog, which they bought as a puppy, but now he's absolutely humongous. Like to the
Oh.
point where I was like petting on him on his massive head, and he was like panting with his mouth open. He turned his head and accidentally fit like my whole arm into his mouth.
Like you're... Oh my god. Terrifying.
I mean, he's really sweet. Like he didn't like bite her or anything. He was just like, oh, okay. He was just like happy to be pet. And I was like, oh my god. That dog head too big.
That's like when I met Bones' old dog.
Ursula draw. Oh wait, sorry, I had the video paused.
How dare you?
Ursula.
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 Ariel.
Eerie.
I get to take care of a bird and 4 dogs. Wow.
Wow. That's so lucky.
So there's this man crawling through the desert.
Okay.
He's decided to try
Uh-huh.
his SUV and a little bit of cross-country travel. Had great fun zooming over the Badlands and through the sand, got lost, hit a big rock, and he couldn't get it started again. There were no cell phone towers anywhere near, so his cell phone was useless. He had no family, his parents had died a few years before in an auto accident, and his new
Uh-huh.
friends had no idea he was out here. He stayed with the car for a day or so, but his 1 bottle of water ran out and he was getting thirsty. He thought maybe he knew the direction back. Now that he'd paid attention to the sun and thought he'd figured out which way was north, he decided to start walking. He figured he only had to go about 30 miles or so, and he'd be back in a small town he'd gotten gas in last. He thinks about walking at night to avoid the heat and sun, but based on how dark it actually was the night before, and given that he has no flashlight, he's afraid he'll break a leg or step on a rattlesnake. So he puts on some sunblock, he puts the rest in his pocket for reapplication later, brings an umbrella he'd had in the back of his SUV with him to give him a little shade, pours the windshield wiper fluid into his water bottle in case he gets desperate. Oh my god. Brings his
Yeah.
pocket knife in case he finds a cactus that looks like it might have water in it, and heads in the direction he thinks is right. He walks for an entire day, and by the end of the day, he's really thirsty. He's been sweating all day, and his lips are starting to crack. He's reapplied sunblock twice, and he's tired, and he's tried to stay under the umbrella, but he still feels sunburned. The windshield wiper fluid sloshing in his pocket. It is really tempting now. He knows that it's mainly water and some ethanol and coloring, but he also knows that they add some kind of poison to it to keep people from drinking it. He wonders what the poison is and whether the poison is worse than dying of thirst. He pushes on, trying to get to some small town before dark. To that small town. By the end of the day, he started getting worried. He figures he's been walking for at least 3 miles an hour, according to his watch, for over 10 hours. That means, if his estimate was right, that he should be close to town. But he doesn't recognize any of this. He had to cross a dry creek bed a mile or 2 back, and he doesn't remember coming through it in the SUV. He figures that maybe he got his direction off just a little, and that the dry creek bed was just off to one side of his path. He tells himself that he's close, and that after dark, he'll start seeing town lights over one of the hills, and that'll be all he needs. As it gets dim enough that he starts stumbling over small rocks and things, he finds a spot, sits down to wait for full dark and the town lights. Full dark comes before he knows it. He must have dozed off. He stands back up and turns all ways around, but he sees nothing but stars. He wakes up next morning feeling absolutely lousy. His eyes are grummy and his mouth and nose feel like they're full of sand. He's so thirsty that he can't even swallow. He barely got any sleep because it was so cold. He'd forgotten how cold it got at night in the desert, and he hadn't noticed the night before because he'd been in his car. He knows the rule of 3s. 3 minutes without air, 3 days without water, and 3 weeks without food. Then you'll die. Some people can make it a little longer in the best situation, but the desert heat and having to walk and sweat isn't the best situation to be without water. He figures unless he finds water, this is his last day. He rinses his mouth out a little with the windshield wiper fluid and waits for a while after spitting that little bit out to see if his mouth goes numb or if he feels dizzy or something. Has his mouth gone numb? Is it just his mind? He's not sure. He'll go a little farther and see if he still doesn't find water. He'll try drinking, and if he still doesn't find water, he'll try drinking some of the fluid. Then he has to face his next harder question. Which way does he go from here? Does he keep walking the same direction he was walking yesterday, assuming he still knows which way that is? Or does he try a new direction? He has no idea what to do. Looking to the hills and the dunes around him, he thinks he knows the direction he was headed in before. Just going by feeling...
Is this the longest joke ever?
Shh!
Is this an Am I the A-hole?
Going by the feeling, he points himself somewhat to the left of that and starts walking. As he walks, the day starts heating up. The desert, too cold just a couple of hours before, soon becomes an oven again. He sweats a little at first and then stops. He starts getting worried that when you stop sweating, he knows that means you're in trouble, usually right before heat stroke. He decides that it's time to try some windshield wiper fluid. He can't wait any longer. If he passes out, he's dead. He stops in the shade of a large rock, takes the bottle out, opens it, and takes a mouthful. He slowly swallows it, making it last as long as he can. It feels so good in his dry, cracked throat that he doesn't even care about the nasty taste. He takes another mouthful and makes it last too. Slowly, he drinks half the bottle. He figures that since he's drinking it, he might as well drink enough to make some difference and keep himself from passing out. Oh my god. He's quit worrying about the denaturing of wiper fluid. If it kills him, it kills him. If he didn't drink it, he'd die anyways. Besides, he's pretty sure that whatever substance they denature the fluid with is just designed to make you sick. Their way of keeping winos from buying a cheap bottle of wiper fluid for the ethanol content. He can handle throwing up if it comes to that. He walks in the hot, dry, windless desert. Sand, rock, hills, dunes, and the occasional scrawny cactus or dried bush. No sign of water. Sometimes he'll see a little movement to one side or the other, but whatever moved usually is gone before he can focus his eyes on it. Probably birds, lizards, or mice. Maybe snakes, though they usually move more at night. He carefully stays away from the movements. After a while, he begins to stagger. He's not sure if it's fatigue, heat stroke finally catching him, or maybe he was wrong about the denaturing of the wiper fluid was worse than he thought. He tries to steady himself and keep going. After more walking, he comes to a large stretch of sand. This is good. He knows he passed over a stretch of sand in the desert? Really? In the SUV. He remembers doing donuts in it, or at least he thinks he remembers it. He's getting woozy enough and tired enough that he's not sure what he remembers anymore, or if he's hallucinating. But he thinks he remembers it. So he heads off into it, trying to get to the other side, hoping it gets him closer to town. He was heading to town, wasn't he? He thinks he was. He isn't sure anymore. He's not even sure how long he's been walking. Is it still morning, or has it moved into the afternoon, and the sun is going down again? It must be the afternoon. It seems like it's been too long since he started out. He walks out through the sand. After a while, he comes to a big dune of sand. This is bad. He doesn't remember any dunes when driving over the sand in his SUV. Or at least, he doesn't think he remembers any. This is bad. But he has no other direction to go. Too late to turn back now. He figures he'll get to the top of the dune, see if he can see anything from there, and that helps him find the town. He keeps going up the dune. Halfway up, he slips in the bad footing of the sand for a second. For the second or third time, he falls to his knees. He doesn't feel like getting back up. He'll just fall down again. So he keeps going through the dunes on The dunes on his
Deans.
hands and knees. While crawling, if his throat weren't so dry, he'd laugh. He's finally gotten to the hackneyed image of a man lost in the desert, crawling through the sands on his hands and knees. It would be the perfect image, he imagines, if only his clothes were more ragged. The people crawling through the desert in cartoons always had ragged clothing. But his have lasted without any rips so far. Somebody will probably find his desiccated corpse half buried in the sand years from now, and his clothes will still be in fine shape. Shake out the sand and a good wash, and they'll be wearable again. He wishes his throat were wet enough to laugh. He coughs a little instead. It hurts. Finally, he makes it to the top of the sand dune. Now that he's at the top, he struggles a bit, but manages to stand and look around. All he sees is sand, and more sand. Behind him, about a mile away, he thinks he sees the rocky ground he left to head into the sand. Ahead of him, more dunes, more sand. This isn't where he drove his SUV. This is hell. We're close enough. Again, he doesn't know what to do. He decides to drink the rest of the wiper fluid while figuring it out. He takes out the bottle, removing the cap, when he glances to the side and sees something in the sand. At the bottom of the dune, off to the side, he sees something strange. It's a flat area in the sand. He stops, taking the cap off the bottle, and tries to look closer. The area seems to be circular. It's darker than the sand. And then he sees something in the middle of it, but he can't tell what it is. He looks as hard as he can, and still can tell from here. He's going to have to go down there and look. He puts the bottle back in his pocket and starts to stumble down the dune. After a few steps, he realizes he's in trouble. He's not going to be able to keep his balance. After a couple more sliding, tottering steps, he falls and starts to roll down the dune. The sand is so hot when his body hits it for a minute, he thinks it's caught on fire on the way down. Like a movie car wreck flashing into flames as it goes over the cliff before it ever hits the ground. He closes his eyes and mouth and covers his face in his hands and waits to stop rolling. He stops at the bottom of the dune. After a minute or two, he finds enough energy to try and sit up and get the sand out of his face and clothes. When he clears his eyes enough, he looks around to make sure that the dark spot in the sand is still there, and he hadn't just imagined it. So, seeing a large, flat, dark spot in the sand still there, he begins to crawl towards it. He'd get up and walk towards it, but he doesn't seem to have the energy to get up and walk right now. He must be in the final stages of dehydration, he figures, as he crawls. If this place in the sand doesn't have water, he'll likely never make it anywhere else. This is his last chance. He gets closer and closer, but still can't see what's in the middle of the dark area. His eyes won't quite focus anymore for some reason, and lifting his head up to look takes so much effort that he gives up trying. He just keeps crawling. Finally, he reaches the area he'd seen from the dune. He takes him a minute of crawling on it before he realizes that he's no longer on sand. He's now crawling on some kind of dark stone. Stone with some kind of marking on it, cut into a pattern. A pattern cut into the stone. He's too tired to stand up and try and see what the pattern is, so he just keeps crawling. He crawls towards the center, where his blurry eyes still see something in the middle of the dark stone area. His mind, detached in a strange way, notes that either his hands and knees are so burnt by the sand that they no longer feel pain, or the dark stone in the middle of the burning desert, with a pounding, punishing sun overhead, doesn't seem to be hot. It almost feels cool. He considers lying down on the nice, cool surface. Cool, dark stone. Not a good sign. He must be hallucinating this. He's probably in the middle of a patch of sand already lying face down and dying, and just imagining the whole thing. A desert mirage. Soon, the beautiful women carrying pitchers of water will come up and start giving him a drink. Then he'll know he's gone. He decides against laying down on the cool stone. If he's gonna die here in the middle of this hallucination, he at least wants to see what's at the center before he goes. He keeps crawling. It's the third time that he hears a voice before he begins to realize what he's hearing. He would swear that someone just said, "Greetings, traveler. You don't look well. Do you hear me?" He stops crawling. He tries to look up where he is, on his hands and knees, but it's too much effort to lift his head. So he tries something different. He leans back and tries to sit up on the stone. After a few seconds, he catches his balance, avoids falling on his face, and sits up and tries to focus his eyes. Blurry. He rubs his eyes with the back of his hands and tries again. Better this time. Yep, he can see. He's sitting in the middle of a large, flat, dark expanse of stone. Directly next to him, about 3 feet away, is a white post or pole about 2 inches in diameter and sticking up about 4 or 5 feet out of the stone at an angle. And wrapped around the white rod, tail with rattle on it. A tail with a rattle on it, hovering and seeming to be ready to start rattling, is what must be a 15-foot-long diamondback rattlesnake looking directly at him. He stares at the snake in shock. He doesn't have the energy to get up and run away. He doesn't even have the energy to crawl away. This is it, his final resting place. No matter what happens, he's not going to be able to move from this spot. Well, at least his dying bite from the monster should be quicker than dying of thirst. He'll face his end like a man. He struggles to sit up a little straighter. The snake keeps watching him. He lifts his hand and waves it in the snake's direction feebly. The snake watches the hand for a moment, then goes back to watching the man, looking into his eyes. Maybe the snake had no interest in biting him. It hadn't rattled yet. That was a good sign. Maybe he wasn't going to die of a snake bite after all. He then remembered that he'd looked up when he'd reached the center because he thought he'd heard a voice. He was still very woozy. He was likely to pass out soon. The sun still beat on him, even though he was now on cool stone. He still didn't have anything to drink, but maybe he had actually heard a voice? The stone didn't look natural, nor did the white post sticking out up from the stone. Someone had to have built this, maybe. Maybe they were still nearby. Maybe that was who talked to him. Maybe the snake was even their pet, and that's why it wasn't fighting.
So long.
He tried to clear his throat and say hello, but his throat was too dry. All that comes out is coughing or wheezing sounds. There is no way he's going to be able to talk without something to drink. He feels his pocket for the bottle of wiper fluid still there. He shakily pulls the bottle out after almost losing his balance and falling on his back in the process. Is he standing again? This isn't good. He doesn't have much time left, by his reckoning, before he passes out. He gets the lid off the bottle, manages to get the bottle to his lips, pours out the fluid onto his mouth. He sloshes it around and then swallows. He coughs a little. His throat feels better. Maybe he can talk now. He tries again, ignoring the snake. He turns around and looks around him, hoping to spot the owner of the place, and croaks out, "Hello? Is anyone here?" He hears from his side, "Greetings. What is it you want?" He turns his head back towards the snake. That's where the sound seemed to come from. The only thing he can think is that there must be a speaker hidden under the snake, or maybe built into the post. He decides to try asking for help. "Please," he croaks again, suddenly feeling dizzy. "I'd love to not be thirsty anymore. I've been a long time without water. Can you help me?" Looking in the direction of the snake, hoping to see where the voice is coming from this time, he is shocked to see the snake rear back, open its mouth, and speak. He hears it say, as the dizziness overtakes him and he falls forward, face first onto the stone. Very well, coming up. A piercing pain shoots through his shoulders. Suddenly he is awake. He sits and grabs his shoulder, wincing at the throbbing pain. He's momentarily disoriented as he looks around, and then he remembers the crawl across the sand, the dark area of stone, the snake. He sees the snake, still wrapped around and around the tilted pole and still looking at him. He reaches up and feels his shoulders, where it hurts. It feels slightly wet. He pulls his finger away and looks at them. Blood. He feels his shoulder again. His shirt has what feels like 2 holes in it, 2 puncture holes. They match up with the 2 aching spots of pain on his shoulder. He'd been bitten by the snake. It'll only be a minute. He looks up, the snake talking. He hadn't dreamed it. He suddenly notices he's not dizzy anymore. More importantly, he's not thirsty anymore at all. Have I died? Is this the afterlife? Why are you biting me in the afterlife? Sorry about that, but I had to bite you, says the snake. That's why I work. That's the way I work. It all comes through the bite. Think of it as a natural medicine. You bit me to help me? Why aren't I thirsty anymore? Did you give me a drink before you bit me? How did I drink enough while unconscious to not be thirsty anymore? I haven't had a drink in over 2 days. Well, except for windshield wiper fluid. Hold it. How in the world does a snake talk? Are you real? Are you some sort of Disney animation? No, says the snake. I'm real as you or anyone is. Anyway, I didn't give you a drink. I bit you. That's how it works. It's what I do. I bite. I don't have hands to give you a drink, even if I had water just sitting around here. The man sat stunned for a minute. Here he was, sitting in the middle of the desert on a strange stone that should have been hot, but wasn't, talking to a snake that could talk back, that had just bitten him. And he felt better. Not great. He was still starving and exhausted, but much better. He was no longer thirsty. He had started to sweat again, but only slightly. He felt hot, and the sun, but it was starting to get lower in the sky. The cool stone beneath him was a relief. He could notice now that he was no longer dying of thirst. I might suggest that we take care of that methanol you have in your system as with the next request, continued the snake. I can guess why you drank it, but I'm not sure how much you drank or how much methanol was left in the wiper fluid. That's nasty stuff. It'll make you go blind in a day or 2 if you drank enough of it. The next request?
It's been 20 minutes.
Said the man. He put his hand on his
Stop.
back,
Such a long joke.
on his hurting shoulder, and backed away from the snake a little.
Better pay off.
I want to go to bed.
You can leave. This is being recorded.
No,
You
I
can come
have
back.
to know. I have to know now. I won't be able to sleep.
That's the way it works. If you like, that is, he explained the snake. You get 3 requests. Call them wishes if you wish. The snake grinned at his own joke. And the man, a joke within a joke. And the man drew back a little further from the show of fangs. But there are rules, the snake continued. First request is free. Second request requires an agreement of secrecy. And third requires the binding of responsibility. The snake looks at the man seriously. By the way, the snake says suddenly, my name's Nathan. Old Nathan. Samuel. Old Nathan. Samuel used to call me. He gave me the name. Before that, most of the bound used to just call me Snake. But that got old, and Samuel wouldn't stand for it. He said that anything that could talk needed a name. He was big into names. You can call me Nate if you wish. Again, the snake grinned. Sorry if I don't offer a shake, but I think you could understand. My
Gray
shake
got me.
sound.
Sorry. Old Nathan, kill me.
Oh, Nathan, kill me, please.
Somewhat
That's
threatening.
way funnier than anything this story can offer.
The snake gave him a little rattle to gave his little rattle to shake. My name's Jack, said the man, trying to absorb all this. Jack Sampson.
Oh, we finally got his name.
Can I ask you a question? Jack said suddenly. What happened to the poison? It's venom, Jack, you fucking idiot. In your bite. Why aren't I dying now? How did you do that? What do you mean by that's how you work? That's more than one question, grins Nate. But
We're on nickname basis.
but I'll still try and answer all of them. First, yes, you can ask me a question. The snake grin gets wider. Second, the poison is in you. It changed you. You now
Venom.
no longer need to drink. That's what you asked for. Or, well, technically, you asked not to be thirsty anymore. But anymore is such a vague term. I decided to make it permanent. Now, as long as you live, you shouldn't need to drink much at all. Your body will conserve water very efficiently. You should be able to get enough just from food you eat. Much like a creature of the
What is that?
desert. You've changed. For the third question, Nate continues, you're still dying. Besides the effects of the methanol in your system, you're a man, and men are mortal. In your current state, I give you no more than about another 50 years. Assuming you get out of this desert alive, that is. Nate seemed vastly amused by his own humor and continued to his wide grin. Or continues. It's tense hopping here. As for the fourth question, Nate said, looking more serious as far as Jack could tell, as Jack was just now working on his ability to read talking snake emotions from snake facial features. First, you have to agree to make a second request and become bound by secrecy, or I can't tell you. Wait, joked Jack. Isn't this where you say, you could tell me, but you'd have to kill me? I thought that was implied. Nate continued to look serious. Yeah. Jack leaned back a little as he remembered again. He was talking to a 15-foot poisonous reptile, venomous, with a reputation for having a nasty temper. So, what does bound by secrecy? What is it? Can you really stop the effects of the methanol? Jack thought for a second. And what do you mean methanol, anyways? I thought these days they used ethanol wiper fluid and used denature in it. They may. I don't really know, said Nate. I hadn't gotten out in a while. Maybe they do. All I know is I smell methanol in your breath and on the bottle in your pocket. And the blue color of the liquid you pulled out to drink, let me guess that it was wiper fluid. I assume they still color wiper fluid blue. Yeah, they do, said Jack. I figured, replied Nate. As for being bound by secrecy, with the fulfillment of your next... I'm dying, guys, too. Break from reality. I'm dying, but I need to get through this.
How long
How
this
much
is?
longer?
How much longer?
I don't know. I don't want to scroll down and lose my place.
Take me home, country snake.
Nathan.
Snake.
Nathan.
I need to get through this. We have 24 hours.
Oh, true. You know what? We got time.
I'll be dead.
Ask Nate.
He'll be a skeleton.
You're gonna bump into a snake in your dreams.
Turn around. There's a pole with a snake wrapped around it.
Okay. With the fulfillment of your next request, you will be bound to say nothing about me, this place, or any information that I will tell you after that. When you decide to go back out to your kind, you won't be allowed to talk about me, write about me, use sign language, charades, or even act in a way that would lead someone to guess correctly about me. You'll be bound to secrecy. Of course, I'll also ask you to promise not to give me away, and as I'm guessing that you're a man of your word, you'll never test the binding anyway, so you won't
Bones,
notice.
you're not even halfway.
I'm gonna
Did
do
you
it.
look it up?
You're not even halfway.
Nate
Ow.
said, okay, it's your problem if you want to stay. Nate said the last part with utter confidence. Jack, who had always prided himself on being a man of his word, felt a little nervous at this. Hey, Nate, who are you? How did you know that? Are you, omniscient or something? Well, Jack, said Nate, sadly, I can't tell you that unless you make my second request. Nate looked away a minute and looked back. Well, okay. What is this about a second request? What can I ask you for? Are you allowed to tell me that? Sure, Nate said, brightening. You're allowed to ask for changes to yourself. They're like wishes, but they can only affect you. Oh, and before you ask, I can't give you immortality, or omniscience, or omnipresence for that matter. Though I might be able to make you gaseous, and yet remain alive. And then you could spread through the atmosphere and sort of be omnipresent. But what good would that be? You still wouldn't be omniscient, and thus could only focus on one thing at a time. Not very useful, at least in my opinion. Nate stopped when he realized Jack was staring at him. Well, anyway, continued Nate, I'd probably suggest giving you permanent good health. It would negate the methanol in your system. You'd be immune to poisons and disease, and you tend to live long, barring accidents, of course, or barring accident. And you'll even have a tendency to recover from accidents well. It always seemed like a good choice for a request to me. Cure the methanol poisoning, huh? Said Jack. And keep me healthy for a long time? That doesn't sound bad at all. And it has to be a request about a change to me. I can't ask to be rich, right? Because that's not really a change to me. Right, nodded Nate. Could I ask to be a genius and permanently healthy? That takes 2 requests. Yeah, I figured so. Jack, you gotta save yourself, dude. But I could ask to be a genius. I could become the smartest scientist in the world and best athlete. Well, I could make you very smart, admitted Nate, but you wouldn't necessarily make you the best scientist in the world. Or I could make you very athletic, but it wouldn't necessarily make you the best athlete either. You've heard the saying 99% of genius is hard work? Well, there's some truth to that. I can give you talent, but I can't make you work hard. It all depends on what you decide to do with it. Said Jack. Okay, I think I understand. And I get a third request after this one. Maybe, said Nate. It depends on what you decide then. There are more rules for the third request that I only tell you about after the second request. You know how it goes. Nate looked like he'd shrug if he had shoulders.
Snake hell, snake hell, snake hell.
Is everyone dying
Oh.
in the chat?
It's losing their mind.
Yes.
Lit sketch says we're gonna beat to 24 hours. Can I ask for this story
My-
to be shorter? No, it's
My
the
friend
longest joke.
just DM'd me. My friend just DM'd me saying, I'm watching the stream.
Snake hell, snake hell. Oh.
Okay, well, since I'd rather not be blind in a day or two, the permanent health doesn't sound bad. Then consider that my second request, officially. Do I need to sign something in blood? No, said Nate. Just hold out your hand or heel. Nate
Oh.
grinned. Or whatever part you want me to bite. I have to bite you again. Like I said, that's how it works. The poison, you know? Nathan said apologetically. Jack winced a little as he felt and felt his shoulder where he was last bitten. Hey, it didn't hurt anymore. Just like Nate had said. That made Jack feel a bit better about the biting business. I love that. But still, standing still while a 15-foot snake snuck its fangs into you. Jack stood up, ignoring how good it felt to be able to stand again, and the hunger starting to gnaw at his stomach. Jack just tried to decide where he'd want to get bitten. Despite knowing that it wouldn't hurt for long, Jack knew it wasn't going to be easy. Hey, Jack, Nate suddenly said, looking past Jack's towards the dunes behind him. Is that someone else coming up over there? Jack spun around and looked. Who else could be out here in the middle of nowhere? And did they bring food? Wait a minute. There was nobody over there. What was Nate? Jack let out a bellow as he felt the two fangs sink into his rear ends through his jeans. He bit his ass!
Yeah. I'm reading ahead. I'm not an audiobook.
Jack sat down carefully, favoring his more tender buttock. I would have decided eventually, Nate. I was just thinking about... You didn't have to hoodwink me like that. I've been doing this a long time, Jack, said Nate confidently. You humans have a hard time sitting still and letting a snake bite you, especially one of my size. And besides, admit it, it's only been a couple minutes and it already doesn't hurt anymore, doesn't it? It's only been a few minutes, guys. That's because of the health benefits with this one. I told you that you'd heal quickly now. Yeah, well, still, said Jack. It's the principle of the thing, and nobody likes to get bitten on the butt. You don't know that, Jack. Couldn't you have gotten my
Personally.
calf or something instead? More meat. In the typical human butt, replied Nate.
More meat.
And less chance of you accidentally kicking me or moving at the last second. Yeah, right. So, tell me about these wonderful secrets I am now qualified to hear, answered Jack. Okay, said Nate. Do you want to ask questions first, or do you want me to just start talking? Just talk, said Jack. I'll sit here and try not to think about food. We could go and try and rustle up some food for you first, if you like, answered Nate. I can't do this. Okay, I'm pausing.
Okay.
Okay, I'm reading ahead.
Good lord.
Oh, I'm almost halfway.
What? Almost halfway?
Yeah. We'll go back to Snake Hell later.
I'm tempted to skip to the end and read, but then you're gonna read it and I'm gonna have to sit there and not even have the anticipation.
Yeah,
See, it started so interesting because there was high stakes. Where I was like, oh my god, is he gonna live? Now I'm just like, oh my god. Snake hell.
Now there's just a snake called
zoned out.
Nathan.
No. I'm so upset. This is
okay,
so long.
I'm gonna take a peach drink break, okay?
Okay, save your
Okay.
voice. It's evil.
Oh wait, I got a coffee.
Mm-hmm. Drink your little coffee. Have a donut. You don't want to be up all night? It's not done. We're just taking a break. So
It's not done.
tune in later for more snake hell. Oh, that's a good idea. He said he's gonna have his coffee tomorrow when I can't make one because I'm too tired.
Very strategic.
100%.
Anyway, as I was saying before, my Discord actually crashed at some point in there. My friend and her partner are watching this,
Okay.
and she just DM'd me talking about this bloody snake story.
I'm glad they could enjoy the snake story with
I'm
us.
glad. I hope it's romantic.
Yes. What a great way to spend time with your partner.
Yeah.
Oh my god, story time with Bones. I thought the joke is that the trait had to be innate and the snake's name is Nate. If that's all it leads to, I'm gonna flip this whole computer.
I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be good enough for what we're going through.
The snake story, I think it's just the longest joke ever. Or something.
Yeah. Yeah. It's literally just on a website called Longest Joke Ever. And the thing is, it's formatted in like a really skinny column.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in like a big font. It's hard to read.
My goodness. Yeah, you're dying of thirst.
You know what? I'm kind of feeling that as well.
Yeah.
Mm,
I mean,
sip, sip.
we did find this joke on like a website full of really bad dad jokes, so there is a chance it's a bad dad joke right at the end. Now that we're on break, I'm doing good. All right, thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm worried I'm gonna start losing steam. I'm actually not having trouble drawing the animals. I feel like I should go in and draw like the scenery and the backgrounds before I'm too
Yeah.
tired to draw perspective.
Yeah, but perspective can be bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna go in and do that. I'm dreading page 1 because I'm like, it's just scenery and I don't want to draw it.
Me. Yeah, this longest joke feels like a really pretentious psychological horror.
It really is.
Like people were like mentioning it in the chat saying like he's got to be dead at the end. It definitely feels like
It feels
one
like
of those he was
died.
always dead. The stories.
I wonder how many words it is.
I was worried this cool stone he's on was gonna be like a UFO.
I thought that too.
I was like,
I thought he
no.
was- I thought it was a UFO.
Did you not buy a tank of steam to help you get through it? You're right. That would help me stop running out of steam.
This isn't a joke. But it is? I don't know.
Hey,
What?
you didn't tell me you had food here, Nate.
Oh no, we're continuing.
Jack
No,
jumped
stop!
up.
You can't do that.
What do you have? Am I walking? I'm in walking distance of town, or do you magically whip up food along with your other powers? Jack was almost shouting with excitement. His stomach had been growling for hours. I was thinking more I could flush something out of this hole for you to bite. Oh, wait. Hold and bite it for you. And you could skin it and eat it. I know how many words are left, and I feel more confident.
Okay.
And we only have 5,000 left.
This is a goddamn novella.
This is a nightmare.
It's a novelette, technically.
Oh, you're right.
This is-
Yeah,
Okay-ish.
it's a long, short story.
Novelette.
Assuming you have a knife, that is, replied Nate with a grin, and Jack was starting to get used to. Ugh, said Jack, sitting back down. I think I'll pass. I can stand a little longer before I get desperate enough to eat a desert rat or whatever it is you find out here. There's nothing to burn. I'd have to eat it raw. So no thanks, just talk. Okay, replied Nate, still grinning. But I'd better hurry before you start looking at me as food. Nate reared back a little and looked around a second and then continued. You, Jack, are sitting in the middle of the Garden of Eden. What?
What?
Yeah.
Jack looked around at the sand and dunes and then looked back at Nate skeptically. Well, that's the best I can figure it. Anyway, Jack, said Nate, stand up and look at that symbol on the rock. Oh my god, what?
Wait,
Nate gestured to
is
the
it actually biblical? Someone was joking.
It is.
Nate gestured to the dark stone they were sitting on with his
Shut up.
nose. Jack stood and looked. Carved into the stone was a bas relief was a representation of a large tree.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a crucifix. I was like, no.
And then Jesus
The
comes
angled
down.
pole that Nate was wrapped around was coming out of the trunk of the tree, right below where the branch left the trunk. Wait, left the truck to reach out across the stone. It was very well done. It looked like a tree that had been reduced almost 2 dimensions and embedded in the stone that it did then it did like carve. What the frick am I reading? Anyways, Jack walked around and looked at the details in the fading light of the setting sun. He wished he'd looked at it while the sun was higher in the sky. Wait, the sun was setting. That meant he was going to have to spend another night out here. Arg! Jack looked across the desert for a little bit and then came back and stood next to Nate. In all the excitement, I almost forgot to ask, Nate, said Jack. Which way is it back to town? How far? I'm eventually going to have to head back. I'm not sure I'll be able to survive by eating raw desert critters for long. And even if I can, I'm not sure I'll want to. It's about 30 miles that way, Nate pointed, with the rattle on his tail this time. As far as Jack could tell, it was a direction at right angles to the way he was going and when he was crawling here. It's about 30 miles by way the crow flies. It's about 40 by the way a man walks. You should be able to do it in about half a day, with improved endurance, if you head out earlier tomorrow, Jack. Jack looked out the way the snake had pointed, and a few seconds more, and then sat down. It was getting dark, but not much he could do about heading out right now. I don't know what words are anymore. And besides,
Lost your mind.
Nate was just about getting to the interesting stuff. Garden of Eden, as best as you can figure it? Well, yeah, it's the best I and Samuel could figure it anyways, said Nate. He figured that the story just got a little mixed up, you know? Snake in a tree offering temptations, making bargains, that kind of stuff. But he could never quite figure out how the Hebrews found out about this spot across the ocean. He worried about that for a while. Garden of Eden, huh? It's like the Mormons. Garden of Eden is in
Right.
it's in Missouri, isn't it?
Something like that.
That kind of stuff. But he could never figure out Garden of Eden, huh? How long have you been here, Nate? No idea, really, replied Nate. A long time ago. Wait, a long time. It never occurred to me to count the years. Until recently, and by then, of course, it was too late. But I do remember when this place was green, so I figure it's been here thousands of years at least. So, are you the snake that tempted Eve? Said Jack. Beats me, said Nate. Maybe I can't remember the first one. I can't remember the first one of your kind that I talked to, was a female or not. I never got a name. But it could have been, and I suppose she could have considered my offer to grant requests of temptation, though I've rarely had refusals. Well, how did you get here then? And why was that white pole stuck out of the stone? What is that? Why is that there?
Hold on. I need to switch over the recording.
Lear, that's not a scratching pole. Stop it. Lear, stop.
Sir, that's disruptive.
That's not a scratch. We got you a scratching post.
Lear, we literally bought you a new
We
scratching
bought you
place.
so many scratching posts.
Lear, please.
Be cool.
Be cool.
He's
trying to
just
read
a
a
little
story.
dude.
Okay, you can start again.
My offer to grow it. Blah blah blah. How did it get there? Dad left me here, or I assume it was my dad. It was another snake, much bigger than I was back then. I remember talking to him, but I don't remember if it was in the language or it was parcel talk. Or just kind of understand what he wanted. But one day he brought me here to the zone, told me about it, and asked me to do something for him. I talked it over with him for a while, then agreed. Then stop.
Sir! Lear's on top of the mice enclosure. I don't know how he got there. Why he did it. Cute floof. Stop it. Stop it. No! He's good.
Little meow meow. They don't kill little meow meow out here.
Little meow meow. Oh. Lear.
Oh.
You look so bad.
Back to the grind.
Ugh. I don't even know.
Snake Dad went to get milk and never came back. Snake, hell! Snake, hell!
I don't want snake hell.
What is this leading to? Okay. He's in the Garden of Eden.
He asked me to do something for. I like that Ursula's leading me in. Like, come on, we need to get to
Come
the end.
on.
I
Let's get
talked
We need
it
to
over
get through
with a
this.
while, then agreed. Oh my god, Hylier. I've been here ever since. What is this place? We already confirmed it was the Garden of Eden, didn't we?
What?
And what did he ask you to do? Well, you see this pole here sticking out of the stone? Nate loosened his coils. And around the tilted white pole and showed Jack where it descended into the stone. The pole was tilted at a 45-degree angle and seemed to enter the stone in an 18-inch slot cut in the stone. Jack leaned over and looked at the slot that was dark, and the pole went down into it, as far as Jack could see in the dim light. Jack reached out to touch the pole, but Nate was suddenly there in the way. You can't touch that yet, Jack, said Nate. Why not? Said Jack. I haven't explained it to you yet, replied Nate. Well, it kind of looks like a lever or something. You'd push it that way, and it would move into the slot. Yep, that's what it is, replied Nate. What does it do? End the world? Oh no, said Nate. Nothing drastic like that. It just ends humanity.
Oh.
I call it the lever of doom. Or the last few words. For the last few words, Nate used a deeper, ringing voice. He tried to look more serious for a few seconds, and then gave up and grinned. Jack was initially startled by Nate's pronouncement, but when Nate grinned, Jack laughed. Ha, you almost fooled me there for a second. What does it really do? Oh, it really ends humanity, like I said. Smirked Nate. I just thought the voice I used was funny, didn't you? Nate continued to grin.
Oh my god.
A lever to end humanity? Asked Jack. What in the world is that for? Why would we ever want humanity to end? Well, replied Nate, I get the idea that maybe humanity was an experiment, or maybe the big guy just thought if humanity started going really bad, there should be a way to end it.
Out switch.
It's a toilet flush.
Emergency stop.
I'm not really sure. All I know are the rules, and the guesses that Samuel and I had about why it's here, I didn't think to ask back when I started here. Rules? What rules? Asked Jack. The rules are that I can't tell anyone about it, or let them touch it, unless they agreed to be bound to secrecy by a bite, and that only one human could ever be bound that way at a time. That's it, explained Nate. Jack looked somewhat shocked. You mean that I could pull the lever now? You'd let me end humanity? Yep, replied Nate.
Please,
If you want to.
pull the lever.
Nate looked at Jack carefully.
Oh,
Do you
dude.
want to, Jack? No, said Jack, stepping a little further back from the leather. Why in the world would anyone want to end humanity? It'd take a psychotic.
Psychotic.
to want to do that.
All right. I know.
Or worse, a suicidal psychotic.
Oh my god.
Because it would kill him
Wow.
too, wouldn't it?
I mean,
Wow.
I did say
Wow.
I'd pull the lever.
Cancelled. Jack is cancelled.
Oh, for real.
Yep, he replied, being as he's human too. Has anyone ever seriously considered it? Asked Nate. Any of those bound to secretly see that is? Well, there was this one guy named Bones. Well, of course, I think they've all seriously considered it at one time or another.
Excuse me?
Being giving that kind of responsibility makes you sit down and think. Or so I'm told. Samuel considered it several times. He'd often get disgusted with humanity, come out here and just hold the lever for a while. But he never pulled it, or you wouldn't be here. Nate grinned for some more. Jack sat down well back from the lever. He looked thoughtful and puzzled at the same time. After a bit, he said, "So this makes me the judge of humanity. I get to decide whether they keep going or just end me?" "That seems to be it," agreed Nate. "What kind of criteria do I use to decide?" said Jack. How do I make a decision? Am I supposed to decide if they're good, or too many of them are bad, or the other way, are the good, blah blah? Is there a set of rules for that? Nope, replied Nate. You pretty much just have to decide on your own. It's up to you. However, you want to decide it. I guess that you're supposed to know. But what if I get mad at someone, or some girl dumps me and I feel horrible? If a girl dumps you, are you really gonna end all humanity?
Yes.
Couldn't I make a
Yeah.
mistake?
100%.
How do I
Depends, is
know
she- Girl.
that I won't screw up? Protested Jack. Nate gave his kind of snake-like shrug again. You don't. You just have to try your best, Jack. Jack sat there
Aw.
for a while, staring off into the desert. It was rapidly getting dark, chewing on a fingernail. Whose fingernail? Suddenly, Jack turned around and looked at the
Nate's.
snake. Nate, was Samuel the one bound to you before me? Yep, replied Nate. He was a good guy. Talked to me a lot. Taught me to read and bought me books.
Aw.
No.
I think I still have a good pile of them buried in the sand here somewhere. I miss him. He died a few months ago. Sounds like a good guy, agreed Jack. How did he handle this? When you first told him, what did he do? Well, said Nate, he sat down for a while, thought about it for a bit, and then asked me some questions, much like you're doing. What did he ask you, if you're allowed to tell me? Asked Jack. He asked me about his third request, replied Nate. Aha! It was Jack's turn to grin. What did you tell him? I told him the rules of the third request. That to get the third request, you have to agree to the whole thing. That if it ever comes to the point that you really think humanity should be ended, you'll come here and end it. You won't avoid it, you won't wimp out. Nate looked serious again. And you'll be bound to do it, Jack. Jack looked back into the desert for a while. Nate watched him, waiting. Nate, continued Jack, quietly, eventually. What did Samuel ask for with his third request? Nate sounded like he was grinning as he replied, also quietly, Wisdom, Jack. He asked for wisdom, as much as I could give him. Okay, Jack said Jack, suddenly standing up and facing Nate. Nate, give it to me. Nate looked at Jack's
What?
backside. Give you what? Give me that wisdom. The same stuff Samuel asked for. If it helped him, maybe it'll help me too. Jack turned his head and looked back over his shoulder at Nate. It did help him, right? He said it did, replied Nate, but he seemed a little quieter afterwards, like he had a lot to think about. Well, yeah, I can see that, said Jack, so give it to me. Jack turned to face away from Nate again, bent over slightly and tensed up.
Oh.
Nate watched Jack tense up, with a little exasperation. If he bit Jack now, Jack would likely jump out of his skin and maybe hurt them both. You
He
rem-
gets the wisdom to get out of this story.
You remember that you're bound to destroy humanity if it ever looks like it needs it, right, Jack? Asked Nate, shifting position. Yeah, I got that, replied Jack, eyes squeezed tight shut, body tense, not noticing the change in direction of Nate's voice. And, continued Nate from his new position, do you remember that you'll turn bright purple and grow big horns and extra eyes? Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. Jack said, opening his eyes, straightening up and turning around. Purple? He didn't see Nate there. With the moonlight, Jack could see the lever extending up from its slots in the rock without a snake wrapped around it. Jack heard from behind him, Nate's "just kidding," right before he felt the familiar pierce of pain, this time in the other buttock. Jack sat at the edge of the dark zone, in the rapidly cooling air, his feet extending out into the sand. He stared out into the darkness, listening to the wind stir the sand across, occasionally rubbing his butt where he'd been recently bitten. Nate had left for a little while, had come back with a desert rodent bulge somewhere in his middle, and was now wrapped back around the lever, his tongue flicking out in the desert's night air, the only sign he was still awake. Occasionally, Jack, with his toes absentmindedly digging the sand while he thought, would ask Nate a question without turning around. Nate, do accidents count? Nate lifted his head a bit. What do you mean, Jack? Jack tilted his head back like he was staring at the stars. You know, accidents. If I accidentally fell on the lever without meaning to, does it still wipe out humanity? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does, Jack. I'd suggest you be careful about that if you start feeling wobbly, said Nate with some amusement. A little later. Does it have to be me that pulls the lever? Asked Jack. That's the rule, Jack. Nobody else can pull it, answered Nate. No, Jack shook his head. I meant, does it have to be my hand? Could I pull the lever with a rope tied around it, or push it with a stick, or throw a rock? Yes, those should work, replied Nate, though I'm not sure how complicated you could get. Samuel thought about trying to build some kind of remote control for it once, but gave it up. Everything he'd build would be gone by next sunrise, if it was touching the stone or over it. I told him that in the past others had been bound and tied and tried to bury the lever so they wouldn't be tempted to pull it, but every time the stones and sand or whatever would disappear. Wow, said Jack. Cool. Jack leaned back until his elbows kept him off the stone and looked up into the sky. Nate, how long did Samuel live? One of his wishes was health too, right? Yes, Nate replied. It was. He lived 167 years. 167? That's almost 140 years. I'll live if I live that. I live as long as he did. Do you know what he died of, Nate? Yeah. Nate. He died of trying... He died getting tired of living, Jack. Nate sounded somewhat sad. Jack turned his head to look at Nate in the starlight. Nate looked. Samuel knew he wasn't going to be able to stay in society. He figured that they'd eventually see him still alive and start questioning it, so he decided he'd have to disappear after a while. He faked his death once, but it had changed his mind. He decided it was too early, and he could stay for a little longer. He wasn't very fond of mankind, but he liked the attention most of the time, anyways. His daughter and his wife dying almost did him in, though. He didn't stay in society much longer. After that, he eventually came out here to spend his time talking to me, thinking about pulling the lever. A few months ago, he told me he'd had enough and it was time. And then he just died? Asked Jack. Nate shook his head. He made a fourth request, Jack. There's only one thing you can ask for in the fourth request. The last bite. After a bit, Nate continued. He told me he was tired and that it was his time. He assured me that someone new would show up, like they always had. After another pause, Nate finished. Samuel's body disappeared off of the stone with the sunrise. Jack lay back down and looked at the sky, leaving Nate alone with his memories. It was a long time until Jack's breathing evened out into sleep. Jack woke to the sunrise the next morning. He was a little chilled with the morning desert air, but overall feeling pretty good. Well, except for his stomach. It was grumbling, and he wasn't willing to eat a raw desert rat. So, after getting directions to town, Nate making sure he knew how to get back, and reassuring Nate that he'd be back soon, Jack started the long walk to town. With his new health, and Nate's good directions, he made his way back easily. Jack caught a bus back to the city, showed up for work the next day, little worse for the wear, with a story about how he got lost in the desert and walking back out. Within a couple of days, Jack had talked to a friend with a tow truck into getting back out to the desert to fetch his SUV. They found it after a couple hours, searching, and towed it back without incident. Jack was careful not to even look in the direction of Nate's lever, though their path back didn't come within sight of it. Before the next weekend, Jack had gone to a couple of stores, including a bookstore, and had gotten his SUV back from the mechanic. With a warning to avoid any more joyriding in the desert, on Saturday, Jack headed back to see Nate. Jack parked a little way from the small town near Nate, loaded up his new backpack with camping gear and things he was bringing for Nate, and then started walking. He figured that walking would leave at least a trail, and he knew that while not many people camped in the desert, it wasn't unheard of and shouldn't raise suspicions. Jack had bought more books for Nate, recent books, magazines, newspapers, some things that would catch Nate up to what was happening in the world. Others that were just good books to read. He spent the weekend with Nate and then headed out again, telling Nate that he'd be back again soon. But he had things to do first. After over 4 months later, Jack was back to see Nate again. This time he brought a laptop with him, a special modified laptop. It had a solar recharger, special filters and seals to keep out sand, and a satellite link-up, and the special keyboard and joystick that Jack hoped that a 15-foot rattlesnake would be able to use. And it had been hacked to not give the location to the satellite. Oh, very good. Jack could email Nate and keep in touch, but still visited him fairly regularly, at least once or twice a year. After the first year, Jack quit his job. For some reason, with the wisdom he'd been given and the knowledge that he could live for over 150 years, working a 9-to-5 job for someone else didn't seem to be worthwhile anymore. Jack went back to school. Eventually, Jack started writing, perhaps because of wisdom or perhaps because of his new perspective. He wrote well. People liked what he wrote, and he became well known for it. After a time, Jack bought an RV and started traveling around the country for book signings and readings. But he still remembered to drop by and visit Nate occasionally. On one of his visits, Nate seemed quieter than usual. Not that Nate had been a fountain of joy lately. Jack's best guess was that Nate was still missing Samuel. And though Jack had tried, he still hadn't been able to replace Samuel in Nate's eyes. Nate had been quieter each visit. But on this visit, Nate didn't even speak when Jack walked up to the lever. He nodded at Jack and then went back to staring into the desert. Jack, respecting Nate's silence, sat down and waited. After a few minutes, Nate spoke. Jack, I have someone to introduce you to. Jack was surprised. Someone to introduce me to? Jack looked around carefully back at Nate. This something to do with the big guy? No, replied Nate. This is more personal. I want you to meet my son.
What?
Nate,
Okay.
Nate looked over at the nearest sand dune. Sammy? Jack watched as a 4-foot long desert rattlesnake crawled out from the dune up the stone base of to the base of the stone lever. Yo, Jack, said the new, much smaller snake. Yo, Sammy,
Yo.
replied Jack. Jack looked at Nate. Named after Samuel, I assume. Nate nodded. Jack, I've got a favor to ask you. Could you show Sammy around for me? Nate unwrapped himself from the lever and slithered over to the edge of the stone and looked across the sands. When Samuel first told me about the world and bought me those books and pictures, I wished that I could go and see it. I wanted to see the great forest, canyons, cities, and other deserts, see if it felt and smelled the same. I want my son to have a chance to see the world before he becomes bound here like I have been. He's seen it in pictures over the computer that you brought me. I hear that it's not the same, that being there is different. I want him to have it. Think you can do that for me, Jack? Jack nodded. This was obviously very important to Nate, so Jack didn't even joke and started taking the rattlesnake out to see the world. Yeah, I
Oh
can
my
do that
God.
for you, Nate. Is that all you need? Jack could sense there was something more. Nate looked at Sammy. Sammy looked at Nate, and for a second, and then said, "Oh, yeah, I've got to go pack. But in a little bit, Jack. Nice to see you." Sammy slithered back over the dune and out of sight. Nate watched
What
Sammy
does a
disappear.
snake need to pack?
Nate
He's got a computer.
Nate watched Sammy disappear. Look back at Jack. Jack,
He's
this is
got a
my first
skateboard.
son. My first offspring all through all these years. You don't even want to know what it took for me to find a mate, Nate. Nate grinned to himself. But anyway, I had a son for a reason. I'm tired. I'm ready to for it to be over. I need a replacement. Jack considered it for a minute. So you're ready to come see the world? And you wanted him to watch the lever while you were gone? Nate shook his head. No, Jack. You're a better guesser than that. You've already figured it out. I'm bound here. There's only one way for me to leave. And I'm ready. It's my time to die. Jack looked closely at Nate. He could tell that he had thought about this, probably for quite a while. Jack had trouble imagining what it would be like to be as old as Nate, but Jack could already tell it was that in 100 or 200 years he might be getting tired of life himself. But Jack could understand Samuel's decision. And now Nate? So all Jack said was, "What do you want me to do?" Nate nodded. "Thanks, Jack. I only want two things. One, show Sammy around the world. Let him get his fill of it. Until he's ready to come back here and take over. Two, give me the fourth request. I can't just decide to die. Not any more than you can. I won't even die of old age like you eventually will. Even though it'll be a long time now, I need to be killed. Once Sammy is back here, ready to take over, I'll be able to die. And I need you to kill me."
God.
No.
I've even thought about how poisons and other drugs won't work on me. And I've seen pictures of snakes that were shot. Some live for days.
Oh.
So that's out too. So I want you to bring back a sword. Nate turned
Jesus.
away. You have to crush his head. That's how you kill a snake,
Oh.
humanely.
Crushes
You watch Snake
like Van Allen's
Discovery.
idea of
Yeah.
Jack going to bite Snake.
Fight the snake.
Bite the snake.
snake. Bite the snake.
Nate turned away to look back at the dune that Sammy had gone behind. I'd say an axe, but that's somewhat undignified. Putting my head on the ground or a chopping block like that? No, I like a sword. A time-honored way of going. A dignified way to die. And most importantly, it should work, even on me. You're willing to do that for me? Are you willing to do that for me, Jack? Nate turned back to look at Jack. Yeah, Nate, Jack replied solemnly. I think I can handle that. Nate nodded. Good. He turned back towards the dune and shouted, Sammy! Jack's about ready to leave. Then quietly, thanks, Jack. Jack didn't have anything to say to that, so he waited for Sammy to make his way back to the lever and nodded to him. Nodded a final time to Nate, and then headed into the desert, with Sammy following. Little snake friend. Over the next several years, Sammy and
It's
Jack...
4 foot.
It's little.
Nate and Jack are in love. Yes.
Sammy
They're
and Jack
gay
kept
dads.
in touch with Nate through email as they went about their adventures.
My
They-
OTP is snack.
Snack!
They made a goal of visiting every country in the world and did a respectable job of it. Sammy had a natural gift for languages, and Jack expected he would, and even ended up acting as a translator for Jack in a few countries. Jack managed to keep the talking rattlesnake hidden, even so, and by the time they were nearing the end of the tour of countries, Sammy had only been spotted a few times. While there were several people that had seen enough to startle them greatly, nobody had enough evidence to prove anything, and while a few rumors and stories followed Jack and Sammy around, nothing ever hit the newspapers or the public in general. When they finished the tour of countries, Jack suggested that they try some undersea diving, and they did. Spelunking.
What?
They did that too. Sammy finally drew the line at visiting Antarctica. He'd come to realize that Jack was stalling. After talking to his dad about it over email, he figured out that Jack probably didn't want to kill Nate. Nate told Sammy that humans could be squeamish about killing friends and acquaintances.
Just a little bit.
So Sammy eventually put his tail down, as he didn't have a foot, and told Jack that it was time. He was ready to go back and take up his duties from his dad. Jack delayed a little more by insisting that they go back to Japan and buy an appropriate sword. And he stretched a little more by getting lessons on how to use the sword. But eventually, he'd learned as much as he was likely to without dedicating his life to it, and was definitely competent enough to take the head off of a snake. It was time to head back and see Nate. When they got back to the US, Jack got into the old RV out of storage, where he and Sammy had left it after their tour of the 50 states. He loaded up Sammy and the sword and headed back to the desert. When they got to the small town that Jack had been trying to find for all those years ago, when he'd met Nate and Jack was in a funk, he didn't really like walking all the way out there. Not only that, but he'd forgotten to figure the travel time correctly, and it was late afternoon. They'd either have to spend the night in town or walk out tomorrow, or walk in the dark. Jack was afraid that if he waited one more night, he might lose his resolve. He decided he'd go ahead and drive the RV out there. It was only going to be this once, and Jack would go back and cover the tracks afterwards. They ought to be able to make it out there by nightfall if they drove, and then they could get it over tonight. Jack told Sammy to email Nate that they were coming as he drove out of sight of town on the road. They then pulled off the road and headed out into the desert. Everything went well until they got to the sand dunes. Jack had been nursing the RV along the whole time, over rocks, through creek beds, revving the engine a few times. They almost got stuck. When it came to the dunes, Jack didn't really think about it. he just downshifted and headed up the first one. By the third one, Jack started to regret that he decided to try driving on sand. The RV was fishtailing and losing traction. Jack was having to work it up each dune slowly and was trying to keep from losing control each time they came over the top and slid down the other side. Jack had come to sit in the passenger seat, coiled up and laughing at Jack's driving. As they came over the top of the fourth dune, the biggest one yet, Jack saw that this was the final dune. The stone, the lever, and somewhere Nate waited below. Jack put on the brakes, but he gotten a little too far. The RV started slipping down the other side. Jack tried turning the wheel, but he didn't have enough traction. He pumped the brakes, no response. They started sliding down the hill faster and faster. Jack felt the shock go through him as he suddenly realized they were heading for the lever. He looked down. The RV was directly on course for it. If Jack didn't do something, the RV would hit it. He was about to end humanity. Jack steered more frantically, trying to get traction. It still wasn't working. The dune was too steep and the sand too loose. In a split second, Jack realized that his only chance would be to hit the stone around the lever. He should have traction on the stone for just a second before he hit the lever. He wouldn't have time to stop, but he should be able to steer away. Jack took a better grip of the steering wheel and tried to turn the RV a little bit. Every little bit would help. He'd have time. He'd have to time his turn just right. The RV got to the bottom of the dune, sliding at an amazing speed in the sand. Just before they reached the stone, Jack looked across to check that they were still heading for the lever. They were. But Jack noticed something else that he hadn't seen from the top of the dune. Nate wasn't wrapped around the lever. He was off to the side of the lever, but still on the stone, waiting for them. The problem was, he was waiting on the same side that Jack had picked to steer to avoid the lever. The RV was already starting to drift that way a little, in its mad rush across the sand. There was no way that Jack was going to be able to go around the lever on the other side. Jack had an instant of realization. He was either going to have to hit the lever or run over Nate. He glanced over at Sammy and saw Sammy realize the same. Jack took a firmer grip on the steering wheel of the RV, ran up to the stone, shouting to Sammy as he pulled the steering wheel, "Better Nate than lever," and he ran over the snake.
No.
That's the end of the show. I'm crying.
I can't laugh. My voice is dead.
Oh, that was worth it.
That's not.
Nathan's lever.
Oh my god. I don't think it was worth it. I think it was just Stockholm
It
Syndrome.
was not worth it. So funny.
Just search the longest joke ever.
Yeah.
That's exactly like the the Friar one, but way longer.
Just killed him.
Nathan lever. I can't believe he shouted that to Nate's son.
Please like
Please
for
like the
how much
video.
effort that was to read.
Like Spike.
Oh
for Snape.
For squash for Snape. For squash Snape.
Where's our snack ship art?
Oh please, Jack and Snape, let's go.
The issue is, I was kind of into that story.
I got into it.
Like, it was.
I was
I
into
was
it.
annoyed because it was so long,
Yes.
but I was into it.
There's so many points where you're like, you can tell they're doing it just to hurt you.
Yes.
Oh, Lear's found the boxes. I need to stop.
Oh,
He's gonna find
Lear.
the
I
tape.
wouldn't. I
Lear,
wouldn't have
don't-
that story end any other way.
Better Nathan
Nathan left.
I kept forgetting it was leading up to a joke. Oh my god. It did take over an hour to read. It was like 10,000 words. Oh my god.
There was a condensed version? We could have had the condensed version.
There's a condensed version?
What?
There's no way I was reading the condensed version.
Oh my god.
I love it.
We could,
There's so many ways
we-
to condense it, but I
Oh yeah.
had
we
to.
could have saved so much time.
I wouldn't have
Oh my
read it.
god.
We would have wasted time because we would have been fighting about the condensed version.
True.
Are you allowed to sleep now, Charles? I like that people
not-
are leaving now because like they honestly were here to hear the joke.
I know. You're like, okay.
I'm not even
get
as
it.
tired as I was listening to the joke.
I
felt
figured
so tired.
I figured it was putting you to sleep. I find reading stuff
It
puts me to
was.
sleep.
And people talking for ages.
Better Nate than Lever.
Oh, legendary. Oh,
Oh no.
3
Somebody
a.m..
must have. It is.
good lord, you people.
That's
It is.
Bones hours.
That's true.
I mean, I
Better
am crying,
Nate
but for
than
different
Lever.
reasons.
Oh, I want to read the comments. The comment section.
Oh my
Oh.
What about 2% of people who start reading the joke and then stop partway through because it sucked? Oh,
What?
Oh my god. No, I'm
It's
so-
very nice. It
amazing.
took me an hour to read this. I did it anyway. I even laughed at the end.
You're just so
Right.
ready.
It's not perfectly written, but it's pretty well written.
Yes, I got emotionally invested.
Like,
It changes
snake-
tense halfway through.
Oh,
okay.
It starts
yeah.
it starts in first present tense and then it becomes past tense.
oh. I didn't even notice.
No. I feel like the snake could have grinned less. I think we understood that he
Yes.
was grinning. But
Yes.
overall, it was fine. Like, it was pretty
Oh.
good.
It's pretty good.
For what it was.
For a
Better
stupid
Nate
dad
than
joke.
Lever.
Bless stopped reading once I got to the snake's name. Heard the joke before without the stupid lost in the desert part.
Bro, people are forgetting the point. It's semantic. I
People are
want-
forgetting that the point of this is to hurt you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's part of the hilarity, was that I wouldn't
Yeah.
stop. But I
Yeah,
also couldn't stop
exactly.
because that one time I stopped and Ursula was like, come on, Garden of Eden.
Come on.
We've committed.
I'm not reading
Yeah.
5,000 words and not finishing it.
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't gonna actually go to bed. Like,
I got invested in this story. I want more. We gotta
I
do our
gotta say-
fanfic. Longest joke fanfic.
Let's
oh
do
my
it.
god.
Let's get
What happens
some-
after he hits the snake?
Hello? What
It's a
about-
funeral?
You could write so much snack fanfic of them on the years where
I love him with his little laptop.
where Jack comes to visit. I know I love their email. They
But
chatted
also,
through
it's like
email.
kind of tragic because Nate is still in love with Samuel.
Yeah.
Right. Oh my god, there's so much fanfic potential.
But Samuel had a wife and a kid.
Yeah, but what's the deal with like Nate? Because he also reproduced somehow. Gotta figure out how that
Yeah.
happened.
You're right.
But where's the wife?
What happened? Oh wait, yes. Well, Samuel's children can never learn about the snake.
Oh yeah.
Because you're not allowed to learn about the snake.
You're right.
Dad and his weird desert trips. There's so much to this, guys.
There's so much.
I wonder if there's a wiki.
Longest joke ever, Wiki.
Snake hell in the aftermath. I can so see this as a comic. Well, he said he found a mate, didn't he?
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a TV tropes page.
Oh, I have to send that to my dad. He'd love it.
Swidow.
Swidow.
Oh, I can't talk anymore. Aw, Fado.
Oh, he's a little Fado sleeping.
Fado doesn't even know we read the funniest joke ever.
I wouldn't say funniest.
Oh, I want to laugh, but I can't. It hurts.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Do you need more peach juice? More peach tonic? For my old man?
Yeah. I don't want any though. I just drank some. It probably hurt it more because it's all bubbly.
Oh, right. If only we had like honey or something.
I want to eat our cat. See, that's a scratching post.
You?
Yeah, that's a scratcher.
What a good boy.
He's looking for Miku. Is she in there? Is Miku in there, buddy? Oh, I think he sees the Madoka poof. Oh, Madoka's in the basement still. Oh, he's gonna go in. I don't know if he'll fit.
I know. It looks like it's a little snug around his middle.
Yeah, not gonna
He's
fit.
not gonna be Winnie the Pooh. I don't fits, so I don't sits.
How was Snell? Went on a little walk. Oh, you missed the punchline.
You did.
Better snake than lever.
Snake.
Wait.
Better Nate than Lover.
It's lever.
Lover. Oh my goodness. I need to use the washroom.
Yeah.
Do you want to come sit here? Oh, I guess you can't really talk.
Yeah. I'm just here.
I'm just here vibing. Charles, do you have a story to tell?
Charles dead.
Oh,
I'm
no.
reading the thing after the longest joke in the world, which is about how it was a personality, like a scientific personality test.
What?
It's amazing.
It's a social experiment.
Explain this to us.
Skim reading.
Ugh.
11% of those who see this page take their time, enjoying the joke as they read it, enjoying the build up to the punchline. Even if the punchline itself wasn't particularly humorous, they tended to enjoy the process.
That was me.
56% begin scroll down to the punchline either before starting to read the joke or within a short period of time, usually 20 seconds or less. The vast majority of this group choose not to read the joke. I feel like that's me. Like, I was really tempted to skip to the end.
Yeah.
33%
I feel like if we
read.
weren't in this. Sorry, you say your thing.
33% read at least a third of the joke with the intention of reading it all, but then began to question their decision and the investment of time they're making. They go back and forth between deciding to continue or to skip to the end. The vast majority in this group give up before finishing half of the joke and scroll to the end.
I was just so bored. That's
People in the
funny.
first group, who read the entire joke, tend to enjoy the journey of life and take their time as they move towards a goal. When traveling, they tend to thoroughly enjoy the process and are not uptight or stressed about single-mindedly getting to their destination. They also tend to be very attentive, patient, and long-lasting lovers, and enjoy intimacy and physical connectivity, whether or
Wow.
not it is carried to completion.
I don't know. I don't want anyone to touch me. Ever.
I don't want to. I don't. There's like, people could go to the website, The Longest Joke in the World. It's called longestjokeintheworld.com. You can read the study. I'm not reading all of it.
No, it's fine. Thank you for the
It's
gist.
a pain to read.
Like the joke.
Yeah, they put it in a stupid column.
I feel like most of us would have just skipped to the end, but I strung you all along.
Yeah.
So
You
if a
said this-
very specific type of person stays for a 24-hour live stream.
Yeah. I've said this before, but you value my life, not time.
Yeah. Charles has gifted us the actual information.
I wouldn't call it information.
Oh, so this was a pretentious test. No, it was a funny joke. Gosh.
I like it. I
Snaked.
want to see. I want this to be a movie.
Yeah. Exactly. 24-hour comic challenge. Snake.
Snake. Is that just what it's called? Snake.
Snake. I just don't have a lot of words because my throat is dead. I just want to watch Hoarders.
Yeah. I need to see what the gang are up to.
Yeah. What's the worst joke ever?
Hoarding is the sickest.
Oh no. The screen goes dark. I'm back. What's happening? Ursula's in the washroom and we're just here in the void.
We've been plunged into darkness.
Yeah. Next year's 24-hour challenge is just drawing this, but the real challenge is making it fit 24 pages. That's true. It would be a challenge to fit the 24 pages. Stream go no.
You just make it like.
Oh, we have to get Medica out of the basement because she's got put away when my mom came over.
Ah. Yeah, Ursula's dead.
Yeah, we miss Ursula. She'll be forever missed. And by forever, I mean for a bit.
5 minutes.
Five missed minutes.
It's gotta be like an anthology. Like the comic equivalent of multiple animated projects.
I don't. That's just comics, isn't it? Oh, like if we just each do a page.
Like, give people a section.
Yeah, that's
Of
what
the
I mean.
strip.
Oh, that's like the Simpsons one, the Akira Simpsons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the one where they made the entire Shrek movie.
Look at these cool turtles. I'm just sharing them with you. Yeah, good turtles. It's just for us.
Just for
Yeah,
nobody else gets to see the turtles.
exactly. Stack of turtles.
Oh my
Who
god.
thinks Ursula can do this?
I mean, probably.
I guess she did the last one.
Yeah.
Fine then, keep your secrets.
Hello?
Hey Gary.
Hello? And people
How
are
are you?
believing in you,
They believe in me?
which is really selfish of you.
Of me? Or of them?
It's selfish of you to
Oh.
have these people believe in you.
You're right. I shouldn't ask this of them.
Yeah.
It's too much.
Well, you didn't ask, but it's still selfish.
Have you refreshed lately?
I'm at 51 minutes of recording, so I probably should. Did you bring the fox toy that Fado has upstairs?
No.
Okay, Fado brought it upstairs.
Yeah, that's his toy. He's allowed to bring it upstairs.
12 more hours.
I know. I'm like, it's so much time, but also not enough time.
Actually, it's 11 and a half more hours.
Panic.
Pinook.
Panic.
Me and Charlie are gonna leave you soon.
How dare you? I'll have to get a different patron on to chat with me.
I don't know if there's any other patrons.
Oh no.
You're not allowed to talk to anyone.
No,
Only
I
me.
gotta just be by myself.
You could hop in the Patreon chat and be like, hello?
Well, France? We'll see.
You could do a little at patrons.
I could see if anyone's about.
You could do a little at everyone and say, if you're interested in popping in and speaking on stream, you tell me.
Yes.
I'm staring at Patreon chat right now.
You're on page 6 of your page for the your comic pages for the challenge. That's amazing. Powerful.
Ursula's falling asleep already.
Oh no, I'll drink more of my coffee.
How long
I'm-
have I been awake?
I don't know. When did you wake up?
Well, if I say it, it'll mean nothing to you because we're in a different time zone.
Well, it's like 4 a.m. for you, right?
3.
3 a.m.?
Yeah. And I got up at 8. I think. It might have been 9.
Ooh.
It wasn't my choice.
It wasn't by choice. Oh no.
Lawrence does art is in the stream if you need company. Yeah,
that'd
you
be
can.
good.
You'll be able to find people to keep you company.
True. I'm sure I can poke people.
Oh my god.
You're just sending things on Discord.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, it's just for us.
He's a great cat.
Come on, Ursula, finish.
Okay, I'll finish the comic right now.
Good.
I don't know how talkative I'd be, but I'm still here. Thank you for being here Tuesday. Someone's saying potatoes and molasses on stream? What is potatoes and molasses?
You know,
It's a new comic. It's 24 pages in 24 hours. That's the challenge.
Yes, Bones wrote the script this morning, and I am now drawing the pages. Why is my nose running all of a sudden?
Because you're constantly got a nose run in.
Just run in, run in. Run in, run in.
this'll put a pep in it.
Please. I'm so excited. I'm ready.
I'm bopping.
Hold on, I'll change music. Are you ready, kids?
What do you mean, Lawrence? What do you mean, why? It's my favorite song.
You gotta remember OBS controls Charlie as well.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm just messing
Yeah.
with the one on the YouTube browser.
What Nintendog song is it?
Beginner and open class.
Oh my god.
Oh, this does pep me up.
See, it's great.
I feel
I
like
feel so
I
late.
should be running around.
Yeah,
Oh,
you are a dog. Run through the tubes.
run through the tubes. There's a lot.
I love running through the tubes. Beta was afraid of the tubes. You'd have to crawl through them
Yeah.
to like convince him to go
Yeah,
through.
it was scary. They were like huge compared to him. He was a potato.
They had to take the poles off the jumps for
Yes.
Oh,
You were like, he's too small. He can't jump that high.
because he had poles basically on the ground.
oh.
We stopped doing it because he has a bad knee.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put this on loop for a bit.
My god. The same. Now that we don't have a joke to drive people up the wall, we're gonna play this for an hour.
Yes.
No screen for you.
None from me. I said goodbye. I'm going
Ursula, finish the comic now.
Okay, I'm going.
I'm just gonna sleep on the couch.
Okay.
I'll just sleep in the background.
Just be
Aw,
dead.
Sleepy.
I might take melatonin soon.
Okay.
I've just,
He's
I
gonna sleep.
almost fixed my sleep schedule. So like,
And then I said,
Right.
no.
It was going so well.
No fix.
yeah, how can I stay awake to watch Hoarders with my good
Yeah.
friend?
Me.
Chorl.
I wish all my non-binary folks a simple and clean one.
Why is this the music I hear when I'm having a mental breakdown?
Join the Discord.
Join the Discord.
Join,
Join us.
join us. Give us money.
Give me money.
Buy friendship.
What was I thinking?
My friendship is like Mecha and Grey DLC.
Yes. Exactly.
Gray said they can come on.
Heck yeah.
We could switch over to the voice chat so people can come in. Though it would make Ursula a little troubled because she'd have to adjust people's volumes.
True.
But it also might keep her brain stimulated.
True.
I'm gonna move over to the voice chat.
Okay, I'll drop this call and hop
Oh.
over.
Hello. Do you still have my voice off? Okay, you do.
I-
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm beautiful.
Can you guys hear Bones and Charlie okay? Oh, you should probably be able to hear Bones just fine, but can you hear Choral?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? I'm probably quieter because I'm tireder.
Alright, if any of our Patreon...
Oh, I hear you. See, you're listening to baby metal.
Yeah, what's new?
I thought you were listening to Nintendogs.
I can listen to both at the same time.
Whoa. Powerful. Okay, I'm getting too precious with the pages again. I'm like, you have to look good.
You'll literally fix it up later. Oh, there's a Spotify playlist called Nintendogs Vibes. I might save that.
Amanda. Wait, what's her name? Amalthea.
Amanda.
Our cat Amanda.
She's skulking.
Ooh, watch out. She on the prowl.
Save it for the Blu-ray. Exactly, Tuesday.
Using my own words against me.
Don't be scared, I'm friendly.
I'm gonna edit it somehow.
Yeah. We're gonna abandon Ursula, so you guys have to keep her company.
Please. Gray. Lawrence. Anybody.
And then knowing me, I'll sleep for the next 12 hours.
Hell yes. Good.
So me and Ursula's
Sleep is good.
2. So I guess I can limit it to 5 users for now.
Okay.
That seems...
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome.
We got Lawrence Does Art on. Hello.
Yep. Hello.
You can let us know if the audio kills you of the new person.
Yes.
Stream chat. How are you? Are you working on comics? I forget.
Oh,
There's so many of
I
you.
am eating tea sticks.
I'm gonna turn your volume down a smidgen.
It's all good. It's all good vibes in
It's
here.
all good vibes.
We gotta keep Ursula
Fine.
alive and mentally sound.
Please.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Does this challenge include writing the script in 24 hours? Is it just inking? It's the whole shebang.
Everything. Designing, rating.
You have to listen to the longest joke ever.
I already
No.
listened to the longest joke ever. It was brilliant.
No.
How did you laugh?
Or did you cry?
I did laugh. I laughed.
No, it wasn't fun from this side of the tracks.
It was such a journey.
It was.
I want more from this universe.
We gotta start we gotta start the longest joke ever
Fandom.
on AO3 and just fill it with snack fics.
I'd be surprised
mean-
if there weren't already.
Oh, I gotta look now. Oh
You got-
no.
Yes. Look.
I mean, don't look now, you're doing a thing.
No, I'm doing it.
Ugh,
No, it doesn't.
good,
look
because
like
I
it's in
can't be
there.
bothered to look.
I'm gonna
No.
rename the Patreon chat so people know that they're on live stream.
Yes, so no one pops on. And it's like,
Hello,
wait,
you are public.
wait, there's people listening?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are are live.
Yeah. It gets crazy if there's too many people.
Yeah, true.
I don't imagine tons of people pop on at like 2 a.m. But
Yes.
you never know.
You never know.
I don't know what you guys get up to.
Would this be when Australia is up?
Sure.
Probably.
'Cause I know UK is like
I'm back.
the early hours. Hello.
Yeah.
My graphics card died last week, so I haven't been able to use my PC.
It's not early for me. It's not late for me. It's 10:23.
Oh,
That's
nice.
my bedtime.
Same time zone as us.
Yes, but the difference is I'm in America.
Ah, my condolences.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is it really?
I needed to
only-
hear that.
It's only 10?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
only 10.
Oh my god.
We started at 9:30.
Oh yeah. Still.
Okay, the Nintendogs is killing me a little bit.
You're still listening?
I need something new. Maybe I need a new Patricia Taxon album.
I muted the YouTube stream, so I can't hear it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, well, everyone on the little stream chat except for me isn't hearing her music.
Yes.
Yeah, it's for the watchers.
Yeah, it's for our little live stream audience.
It's 9:30 here, so you haven't done anything yet.
I wish it was a 10 p.m.
I wish.
I wish it was so.
I
can
wish I
tell
had
who's
a
in the
normal
UK, but
schedule.
I'm gonna go eat food and stuff. I'm gonna leave.
Okay. Could you bring me a donut?
Sure.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm drawing the beautiful foxy the fox wine. What is happening?
Sorry. Bones.
Oh, that's what happened.
Bones gave me a smooch and I got scared.
Yeah, because he grabbed
Oh,
you.
thank you. You took the tiniest bite out of this.
A nibble.
A nibble. Sorry, I interrupted you were talking about the boxed wine.
I'm working on the it's literally just Foxed Wine is the name of the comic now. No one can stop me.
I love it.
But yes, that is what I'm working on.
Oh,
Juan, we
man.
have been here all along. In your heart.
Hi Juan. We've been here for 13 hours.
I've been here since the beginning.
Why does it feel like it should be more, but it should also be less?
No.
Right?
Like,
Always-
for
always
one, it's like
more.
it's only been 13 hours, but on the other hand, it's like, God, it's been 13 hours.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're looking at our YouTube stats. Like watchers and stuff. I think there literally is a dip. There's 2 dips in viewers when we were reading the longest joke ever.
Oh no.
That's too bad for them.
I know they missed out.
I am having a lot of fun coloring.
And
Oh, good.
before you so dead.
Oh, why did I? I've made a mistake.
What happened?
So I'm using alcohol markers. I forgot to check if there were drawings on the other side.
Oh
No.
no.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It happens a lot more than it should.
How rude! He kicked water at you?
Yeah.
Was that Lear who did it? Lear's a jerk. I mean, it's not as bad as when Madoka drinks water and then sloshes her beard all over you. I joined Patreon, but I only have debit. I think it accepts debit. As far as I know.
Yeah, I only have a debit card. I'm certainly a patron.
Because it
I
can...
just got my Google alarm to work on my comic script.
Are you way ahead of it? Or does it mean
I-
like
I
your
better
main
be.
project?
See,
It's my
when-
main project.
Hmm.
When I gave up, I was like 4 hours ahead of schedule.
Mhm.
So in theory, I would have done it,
Right?
but in reality, no, I'm not.
Reality, no.
No.
Uh, I just had my pen. Okay. Everything has decided to disappear on me.
Oh no. It's the ghosts.
It's the ghost.
Mhm.
It's the ghost of Nate.
No. His
After you
squash
got-
ghost.
Too bad. Better Nate than lover.
Better Nate than Lever.
What? Oh no! Oh. I see. Our freezer wasn't closed. So it was dripping water, and that's why Lear flicked water at Bones.
Oh no.
It's all coming together.
Okay, I'm gonna pass out. Tell Bones I think he's cool.
Okay, I'll tell him.
Tell him now.
Alright. Charlie thinks you're cool! He says thanks.
Okay, bye. See you later.
Bye, Charles.
Sleep well!
I'll be back.
Mhm.
Back again. Who's back?
Hello, friend. Hello.
Yell to them.
Cat taco.
Tell them your feelings. Oh, no. I don't want
Scream.
that. No.
Miku, scream.
No.
Miku, yell. She's gonna yell if I keep at this.
She's just bapping the mic. Hi. Is he harassing you?
Miku, you gotta yell. You can go free if you yell.
Miku.
Miku, just scream.
She purred.
She's
Aw. She's so sweet.
Yell.
Hi. Is he being so mean? He's being so mean to you.
Yell, Miku.
I
I
bet.
changed my pants. Can you tell?
Oh, you did. Hi. Hello.
Whenever Whiskers has got cut off.
It is. It's shorter. What did
Like,
you
it's
do?
literally been cut. Like,
What happened? What did you do? I do wonder about what the writer of the longest joke ever
What child is this?
is. A burrito.
Oh, it's a cat
Oh,
taco.
Maybe.
Beautiful.
She's purring. She's purring so much.
Having a good time. She's not. She's swoodled. She... This is our baby.
Adorable.
So floppy. Why is it floppy, bro? Hey, go back. Oh, now you meow?
Mm-hmm.
Now that you're away from the microphone?
Exactly. Can you guys hear her? Oh meow. Jesus. Holy crap. Yes.
That's beautiful.
She jumped.
Oh my god.
She's getting so big. She's so cat shaped. Like you can see her pop out from under Bones' feet. Oh, there's Malty.
Aww.
Oh.
The cats are distracting me. I
I
love
know.
that.
I'm like, I can't draw when there's cute cat stuff happening.
You can't miss the cute cat stuff.
Exactly. Beto! I probably dropped some donut crumbs. And he's like, ah, yes.
I forgot to design you. I forgot to design you as a bat.
You didn't design me.
I didn't design you as a bat. I'm sorry.
I'm excited to see me as a bat if you ever decide to post this.
And- And Garfield.
Alright, I forgot. Bless.
I can't forget. I took screenshots to remember.
She leap.
She's a noodle.
She is. Lyra is chonky. Oh my god. She's crazy.
I don't know if anyone else can understand me. I mumble a lot.
I can understand you. I think.
Yay.
I hope.
I hope.
I hope I'm not just talking and you're like, that isn't what I said at all.
Alright, time to design Bat Ursula.
Let's go.
What kind of bat would you like to be?
Hmm. Maybe a fruit bat?
Alright.
Since we weren't able to put a fruit bat in the comic,
Yes.
you have to make up for it with Batsula.
Yes, yes. And you have the elected decision. What kind of fox should Bones be?
Oh. That's a good question. Let me see. Let me see. I'm just looking at different types of foxes. Like,
I'm distracting you. I'm
I
sorry.
know.
It's for a good cause.
Um, let me see. Species of fox. I feel like he should be either. No, I feel like he should be an Arctic fox.
An Arctic fox?
Yes.
Alright.
Since we are so northern.
Ah, yes. True, true. Oh, someone asked who I am. I'm just a person.
This is Lawrence. We have our Patreon voice chat open, so we've got some patrons in here. Marina's here, but being very quiet, which is okay.
Lawrence, yes, I am John Lawrence.
Yes. What about those lanky maned wolves that look like foxes? We do love a
Ooh.
maned wolf.
We do. Oh no.
I like Bones, is it African wild dogs that we saw? Yeah, those are really cute. What's... And how many gosh dang stars have I drawn? For this dang comic. There's always a summoning circle on every page. How's everyone doing in the chat? Who here is still working on their 24-hour comic? I must ask. Fan work is real work. No work is fake work. Exactly.
Raises my hand slowly.
You're still doing. True, you are working on the 24-hour one. But yeah, Beeb, you can work on anything you want. You can work on schoolwork, you can work on fan work, you can work on original work. It's all good. The small cat is new. Miku is pretty new. We got her May? Early May, I think. But yes, she is new kitten. Doing line art for page 7? Hell yes. Mean wolves never skip leg day. Dying of caffeine vibrate. Oh
Oh no.
no. You can do it, Lily. May I join voice chat? Yes. I think there is room. Yeah, because Bones isn't in here.
What do people wear at wineries? I don't know.
Like employees or people who visit wineries?
Probably the employees.
I don't actually know. I've never been to a winery.
Neither have I.
I'm imagining they either wear like aprons or they dress like chefs. I don't know.
Aw. I have such an idea.
Which one is it? It should be. So it's in the patron and member channels, and it should be called. It should be a voice channel just called On Live Stream Patreon Chat. It should be down near the bottom of the menu bar.
I have solved the mystery.
Of what they wear.
Yeah, it's literally just a bun-up, slacks, and an apron.
Really?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Do they wear like a dress shirt underneath? Oh, sorry, button up.
Yeah, button-up.
My brain was
Dress
like,
shirt.
no compute.
No compute.
Do not hear it.
Oh, this is gonna be so cute.
My friend used to work at a winery and their uniform was a pair of slacks and a plain, unpatterned black dress shirt with their logo on the breast pocket.
Thank you.
How are my eyeballs not hurting? My eyes feel like tired, but not like sore. Which is weird.
Okay, okay.
Because I'll sometimes be working on art and just my eyeballs will hurt. I don't know.
Have you been staring at a screen for too long?
Not. I mean, I don't feel super sore yet. I don't know. Don't know what it is. It's crunchy bone night. Wrist pop gang. Oh no.
Wrist pop gang. I'm currently popping my fingers, so that scared me.
Oh no. Oh my goodness. Which button? You just click on the channel title like you would coming into like just a regular chat.
I feel like I have to just draw bones first to get proportions correct.
Like draw regular bones, not fox bones.
Yeah. Regular bones, then fox bones. And yes, I cannot forget the beard.
Yes. I think that page is done. So I have 5 pages inked. 5
Yes,
inked.
we will dissolve into gibbering madness.
Yes. Let's do it. We got this.
See, I'm glad my sleep schedule's already ruined.
You were prepared for this.
I was.
I had to take like a week off after this, so I've got the next week as vacation because I could not go back to work after staying up for 24 hours.
Oh yeah, no, that is very fair.
I need to recover.
I have to look up I have to look up a picture of bones. I have to.
Is the occasional potty word okay on voice? I don't know. I'm gonna suck it up and gather the courage to hop in. Yeah, the occasional swear word's fine. Bones and I have been swearing a little. Oh,
I just gave him the chunkiest of eyebrows.
good. I don't remember the last time I slept at a reasonable hour. Oh no. Oh, Sean, I see you, but you're in the wrong chat channel. You gotta click the one that's above the 9-point tabletop. Oh no, did my... Dang it, my... Gosh dang it. My display thing just dies after a bit. It's like, no more.
No. Just in peace display.
Oh, there we go. We're back, baby. Okay.
Oh, this is cute. I've drawn a bones.
Hell yeah. Hello. Welcome
I have
to
a
the
very
stream.
good question for you.
What is
Is it be gay do crime or be crime do gay?
be crime do gay?
Wise choice. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Good. How are you?
All right, all right. I'm just going to. Do I turn off the sound on the YouTube?
Yes, I would recommend that.
Okay. Can you still hear me?
Can you hear us okay?
I'm just setting up my little speaker thingy here. So I just wanted to make sure. Testing. Can you hear me good?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry about that.
No worries. Oh, Miku. So crazy. She's just jumping all over the place.
I've drawn a bones for my troubles.
Hell yes.
Does this work?
So I figured I would do the same thing with you guys since you guys are working on your pages. I would just not procrastinate and
work on my paper.
Oh, Sean, your voice is sounding a bit distant.
What about now? Can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Okay. I just gotta keep the microphone, I guess, closer. It doesn't reach that far.
Oh, okay.
Hi,
Hello.
Farwin.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm hella nervous. I'm sweating.
Oh no.
I feel that. I feel that, honestly.
I never talk in anything. There's people that I've played like online games with for like 3-4 years, and they have yet to hear my voice.
Oh no.
Oh,
Well, if
Jesus
they're
Christ.
watching the stream.
Oh,
No, they don't.
my sleep schedule's fucked to hell anyway, so and I'm probably gonna be up till 3 a.m. and I'm
Oh,
antsy,
no.
so I'm gonna stay up. I might as well be in the chat.
I felt that. Yep, that's fair.
Same.
I don't go to sleep until like 5 or 6 in the morning anyway.
Yeah, today I slept until 12:30. I don't think I've slept in that late until I don't know, since college.
Heck. See, like, I wanted to do this 24-hour thing just cuz like I don't know, I miss doing stuff. I miss like going to events and like parties and stuff. So I was like, what's like a fun wild thing? Oh, my baby. What's a wild thing we could do while staying responsible and safe?
Get the microphone out of my face.
How dare you? How dare you make me do talk on mic? Oh, oh, you were working up a sweat.
We could probably talk about how Bones' spirit animal is a fox.
Actually, he's a deer. His heart belongs
a
with
deer.
the deer.
Aw.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I don't remember, but how
Oh,
much
thank
fun
goodness.
you guys
I've been like
usually
trying to
attend?
get this to work for the last like 10 minutes.
Oh no. Well, don't worry. We can hear you
Oh
now.
no.
See, Ursula has plenty of company now.
Yes. Thank you guys for hopping on here.
No problem.
Oh, B.
Well,
Bones is definitely a furry.
Well, at
Oh,
first I
yes.
wasn't sure. I didn't realize you could actually like hop on and like, you know, I thought it was just us, just like, drawing along or what have you or so on.
I'll hop on, but I'll talk in the text section of it or whatever like that. I don't think anybody noticed this because I respond so late and the conversation's changed 5 times by the time I type out my response.
Yeah. Farwin, would you like a Bones for your troubles?
I don't care. I'm sure.
Here, have a Bones for your troubles.
Aw, that's a cute Bones.
I don't know where I'm supposed to look. Oh, it's in the chat thing.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's
it's in the chat. No one else gets to see it. Exclusive.
No, we're in Snake Hell, not Hamster
My
Hell.
hand is shaking so bad I can't even get to the scroll down thing.
Oh no!
Oh
It's too much coffee.
I can't click it. Too much shaking. Oh god. Hold on, it's gonna give me a minute till I can click the button.
Are you getting sleepy, Bones?
Oh,
True.
it.
You gotta sleep down here.
That's some fabulous hair.
Oh, I forgot to draw the side of his head. It's fine.
It's fine. Save it for the Blu-ray, right?
He's... Save it for the Blu-ray. Save it for the movie adaptation.
Yes. Let the studio sort it out.
Yes.
So I came in pretty late. What's everyone else working on?
You don't know about the Fox Winery.
No, I randomly heard it and I don't know anything.
Can I?
So
Can I?
essentially,
Oh, sorry. I was gonna ask you what
Go
it's
ahead.
about. No, the fox. Your story is the fox. What's it called again? The. Hello.
it's literally just about the fact that I was amazed that there was boxed wine, and then we just somehow got on the subject of what if
Mhm.
it was in like a little apple juice box,
Mhm.
and somehow that turned into me thinking a Bat Ursula would work at a winery to get free wine boxes.
Oh, that'd be
Well,
cute.
okay. So it would be like, oh, cause she's a fruit. Oh, okay, cause she's a fruit bat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Got it.
Oh, Manica.
It's all a giant pun.
Yes.
My boyfriend works at a wine or is in the wine industry, and that's a hella complicated industry to work in. It's crazy how much you have to know.
Oh wow. I mean, I used to work as like a server, and I had so much trouble keeping up with like the wine list. Just like they're like, "What's it like?" I'm like, "I don't know."
Yeah.
Yeah, he works in a regular like kind of retailer store right now. Sells like to you know,
Mhm.
like rich old guys sort of thing. But like it's funny because he'll talk about how he will like already know like just from the person that walks in has an idea of what they want to get. He's like, okay, like this chick, she's gonna want barefoot wine. Like,
Yeah.
and he's not wrong because he actually, and then he was judging how or what my aunt drinks, and so he brought over a bunch of nice wines, and he's like, well, if she likes barefoot, I know she'll like this one. And got like the nicer
Yeah.
stuff for it.
Okay.
But yeah, he just took his what is it called? It's not the sommelier. I guess there's another side. It's not sommelier, but there's like another part of the industry. It's the the WSET test or something like that. And it's basically like more like the education side of things, while sommelier is the like actual like serving and like working in the restaurants.
Oh, okay.
So basically he has the education of a sommelier, but he doesn't have the sommelier title. He just took his test not that long ago.
Oh, okay. I see.
I always ask him questions, and I'm like, "Why does this do this?" And he just, oh, he knows what he's talking about. So, but it's a lot of studying.
Oh, okay. That sounds so intense. Hi, Mark.
Yeah.
Mark, thank you for the coffee and the donuts.
I could never. I can't focus long enough to study that.
Yeah, he was oh, if you watch, so he had me watch the documentary sommelier, and he said that's pretty accurate. And basically that just follows a bunch of you know, young guys, and they're just, you have to, the hardest part is the geography, honestly, because you have to know like actual like, you have to know your dirt.
Oh my god.
You have to know down to dirt. And I was like, oh, do you taste dirt? And he's like, yes, you know, yeah, it helps.
What?
Taste the dirt. Cause
Taste
the
the
different
dirt.
kinds of wine grow from different yeah, you know, where it comes from, and how, you know, moist it is.
The
and
different acidity
various
levels in the
things.
dirt.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
But-
coffee, like the same way how they like when they do coffee, it's like it's different kind of dirt, like
Yeah.
produces like different kind of coffee.
Yeah, I tried it. So we're long distance, but I'm not that far from the Finger Lakes. And they have like a pretty big wine industry over there. And I'd be like, why don't you move over here? And he's like, no, and like he just complains about the quality of the wine's not good enough over there. Like, so, because they advertise having really good Riesling wine, I guess.
Mhm.
And because so the longitude and latitude or something is like along the same as like Germany or whatever. I think so. They basically advertise it as being like that kind of quality, but because the environment is like physically different, it's not gonna have that same authenticity as what European wines would be. So he's like, it's not good enough. He's
Amazing.
very snooty. He's literally your typical snooty wine person. I love it.
Well, it's just like when like they always say like the United States, and my apologies, I'm not trying to tell anybody it's like United States or whatever, but like the beer in United States and Canada is totally different. And so it's like, okay.
The beer here
like,
sucks.
I'm
I didn't.
very close to the border, so like I'm only like an hour and a half from Buffalo, New York. So like,
Yeah.
And I know our area definitely likes to take a lot of pride in our beer over here. I don't like beer, but we got a lot of breweries and stuff around our area, and that's one of the attractions to our city.
Oh, I'm from Ottawa, so I'm near what's the place there? The Still Mill. I don't even know how to pronounce it. It's like downtown. It's like a brewery and like a bar mixed in one. Like they brew the beer right at the bar.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like right near like right near the bridge near Quebec. I can't. It's Still Mill.
Oh, I don't know my locations.
I'm from Ohio. And trust me when I say, working a retail job, being 18, and not having never drank anything alcoholic in your life and having people ask you for recommendations, it's the
God.
funniest thing.
And you need to come to when you get a chance, go to Quebec, because then you'll be fine to drink. It's
Oh, true.
18 there.
Oh, I know.
Have you been to
I
ColossalCon in
know.
Ohio?
Huh?
Have you been to ColossalCon in Ohio?
No, I have not.
I highly recommend it. It's you said you just turned 18.
I turned 18 last year. Yes.
Okay, yeah. So go to that. It's basically it's an anime convention if you like anime. And I don't know if it's the convention where everyone takes the pictures in the bathing suits and stuff, but like it's hella huge. It's massive. It's like 3 days, 3 or 4 days. And it
Can we-
goes on to like 3 a.m.
Can we get an anime sound off of everybody's animes?
Everyone's like favorite animes.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Animes? Yes.
That's hard.
For me, probably Soul Eater or Shaman King.
I'm old school. I like Slayers.
I like Inuyasha.
Oh, I love Inuyasha.
Inuyasha was such a good show.
Oh, I loved it in like middle school.
Oh,
Oh,
Like,
so much
the first
cringe
time
back then. Ugh.
I
I'm gonna
watched it when I was in
Kira-
elementary. I should not have done that.
I was in middle school with Inuyasha, and my friends and we all gave each other like Inuyasha like sort of names to each other.
Oh
I
my
did.
god.
It did stick with me. I didn't keep it, but like everyone had like a some sort of dog name in in Japanese, like however what it's translated to, and like everyone called each other that, and
I
like
love it.
people were very like defensive if you like took their Japanese name. There would be like drama at like our schools and like the other schools in our city if like they knew about you and they're like, oh, they have, my name's Ukami, your name can't be Ukami.
Oh my god.
And I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, and then I remember everyone always, well, me and my friends, we all like had our like specific guy in Inuyasha that we really liked. So I really liked Koga.
Yes.
And,
Amazing.
Yes.
And then someone really liked Shishomer, and the other person liked Inuyasha and stuff like that. And oh my god, we would just thirst over them. We would take like Quizilla quizzes.
Oh my god, Quizilla.
Yeah, I'm old.
Oh,
Yes.
We go on
Same.
Quizilla and we try to like see like who we'd get and we try to make sure. And I remember this one time.
Someone
I
suggested
I
something.
got so mad because my friend got Koga and I remember like grabbing their arm and like licking their arm and like biting her.
Oh my gosh.
She was one of my friends that came over. We were just taking quizzes on the computer.
Yes.
Those are my memories of Inuyasha. Stuff is just a really awful obsession in middle school.
My favorite
So cringy.
My favorite memory of Inuyasha, my brother really liked pretending that he was Shippo. So I would go,
Ew.
okay.
I like Shippo. I hate Shippo. So annoying.
He really liked pretending to be Shippo. So I would pretend to be Inuyasha. And I
Okay.
just randomly hit him over the head and like, I was just pretending to be Inuyasha. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Oh, that also reminds me in our friend group. She had because you can get the Inuyasha necklaces from freaking Hammer Girl anime, and
Uh-huh.
I remember one of my friends had the necklace and like she would literally do the whole like sit Inuyasha like from my other friends and like she would actually do it.
Oh my god. Listen, growing
yeah.
up is hard and no one understands.
Yeah, yeah. I'm almost 30, so
Same.
I'm only
some
18.
interesting age.
Has anybody ever seen any Gigantor before? No?
Any what?
Or
Gigantor?
Gigantor.
No, I don't think so.
That it was like around around the 90s ish. Like yeah, like I like the also like the older anime stuff like Gigantor, Akira
Oh
as
yeah.
well.
Akira's a classic.
Yeah. So,
Is
Yeah, I think I
Gigantor
gotta
like a
look that.
sci-fi type thing?
Oh, that's really old looking.
the little boy and he had like to control the giant robot.
Is this from like
okay.
the 60s? Is this from the 60s?
I think it was when like they started doing like color anime, but it was still playing like around like the 90s. It was still playing like very well, but it was like one of those. It was like it's like the hand drawn ones, like say from like how Akira was done, like the same way, not like how the newer ones are done.
How did
Okay.
you even
Mhm.
find it? Like find this in particular? Was it on like a TV channel that
Oh,
you found?
it was a TV show. It actually
Or what was
had
it aired on?
it was it was when I was like living in the States. So it was like in New York. It was like it would come on in the mornings. So like probably it could be Cartoon Network,
Yeah,
not
I live
Cartoon
in New
Network.
York also, so I guess I would get similar
Was
stuff.
Teletoon? Was it Teletoons in the States? Huh? But
Have you
anyways,
guys ever seen Violet Evergarden?
I've heard of it. I've never watched it.
Same.
It's beautiful. You get to watch someone go through therapy.
Oh.
so
Oh,
it's
The
like
closest thing I'll ever get, so.
Evangelion's
Oh,
a favorite.
You know what? I actually was just watching. You know, the only reason why I heard of it because I think a couple weeks ago I was really bored on YouTube at like 3 a.m. and there was like a thing where it was showing like top 10 waifus of that year, and like and it would show the scales going up and down consistently. I feel like I remember her, and I feel like I remember that girl popping up on that top 10 list.
I loved the show. It was slower, but then you got an action scene in the last couple episodes and I'm like, excuse me? What?
Yeah, I'm not up to date with animes anymore. I'm so behind.
I want to watch BNA.
I've seen a couple episodes from it. It seems good, and I like that studio.
I think the animation looks really cool.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
okay, okay, yeah, I do want to watch that as well. It does look pretty good.
Well, I'm not so up to date myself. I think the last current one I saw was like show I finished was Dura Dura
Oh,
with the yeah. That
oh
was
heard
like
of
wow.
that.
That one's from like 2009-ish, I think. Like I remember, I think Durarara came out when I was in high school, possibly.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I think, yeah.
That one's like an
Yeah, that's-
anthology kind of one, right? Like it just covers different people in this one city.
it was yeah, it was like it's kind of like how to put it. If you ever seen the movie Crash,
Yes, yeah.
it's a similar bit where they, you know, there's all these characters, but their lives are all intertwined, and like it all like comes to like one big, but it's all of them are revolving like around this one character, which is what's she called again? Doulahan.
Oh right. She's the motorcycle riding.
A headless chick.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Promare's so good. I love Promare.
What's the
Why
first
did I
anime
do
you guys
this?
ever watched? Or,
Sorry?
like, what's
Uh,
the first anime you guys ever watched? Like the first one you were ever like introduced to?
Inuyasha.
Got G-Force. That's my first anime.
Probably
And it was
Sailor
like-
Moon for me.
What is G-Force? G-Force?
Or like
I didn't. I got guinea pigs.
I think in the States they might call it Gatchaman.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Yeah. So that
Sounds-
that
Oh,
and then-
okay. Yeah, okay. I watched
I
Speed
cannot
Racer, so
figure out the
similar art
legs.
style.
and then there's this other one that nobody ever seems to know about. But me, I feel like I'm the only one that's ever seen, or maybe it was like a
Oh,
dream
now I'm
that
excited to hear because there's an anime that I feel like nobody's ever seen that I was fucking obsessed
Yeah.
with. But, okay, what is it?
it was called Macron 1. It was like
Is
What?
that Robotech or no?
no. Oh, Robotech, yes. That was one of my first two. But no, but this one is more like Voltron. It was more like
Oh, okay.
yeah, but it was
I
was-
haven't
I think-
finished Voltron.
Oh, don't finish it. Don't bother. I'm telling you, you'll be.
Yeah, I've heard it doesn't end well.
I was literally that person that would be on Tumblr till like the mad late and like read everybody's freaking theories. So I just set myself up for disappointment. But like some of the things were like really good, like, you know, ideas and like what they were predicting and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah.
oh, it was like good. And like the writing wasn't bad, but I guess what happened was like after the fourth season, a lot of stuff changed and a lot of the writers ended up leaving. And so the seasons have been, and the episodes are just rotated through different people. And like, so the shipping was a whole big thing. Not just between the fans, but the writers too.
Oh, really?
So, because they couldn't decide who got with who at the end.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they
Oh,
couldn't figure out. So,
Yeah.
I don't know if you
See,
want spoilers
see,
or
that's-
anything.
That
but
sounds
what
like
happens. That's what happens when you give a show too much fan service, because then you become like kind of like
yeah, there were. I think there were
say,
like,
like slave to the fans because you have to do what they say, and
Yeah.
then it takes your story way off base because
I
you're
want to
following.
say like the ones, but I don't want to spoil it if you don't want me to spoil it. So.
yeah, I probably shouldn't do spoilers.
Oh no, I already know what happened. Yeah, I know what
Well, I
happened,
don't know
though.
who's watching that doesn't like know. But
That's true. That's true.
But yeah, there was like 4 or 5
Oh.
different sort of couple concepts that were in mind, and it,
Yeah.
I have
I see.
opinions.
I
have
see someone
opinions.
mentioned.
I'm still salty
Someone
about it.
mentioned
That
Oran.
Oh, I loved Oran. Oh,
Oran High School Host Club.
oh, I was
that was a lot of-
obsessed.
I
love
loved
that.
Haruhi.
Oh,
I still love Haruhi.
Haruhi is like, I love the theories that Haruhi is like non-binary that I've seen around the fandom.
Yes, my kind.
Sean, do you
10 out of
remember Ronin Warriors at all?
10 out of 10.
It's another older anime.
Also, I'm drawing a fox bones eating dirt. It was requested of me.
Thank you. Yes.
We needed this in our lives.
It's necessary.
It is.
Oh, Cardcaptor Sakura was one I also watched growing up. I also watched Princess Mononoke at a really early age. Like, I remember being like 5 and watching it and crying because of the demon in like the first scene because it was so scary. But then it became like my favorite movie for a long time. It's still one of my favorites.
I recently got introduced to that, and then after that, I just like started binging all the rest of his movies. And I was just like, what is this? Where is this? What? And from there, I mean, I have the point. I have the where's the art book here? Castle in the Sky art book.
Oh, awesome.
So it's like that's how bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I also remember I saw Howl's Moving Castle at like a theater screening they were doing in like my city, and I just fell in love with it. It was so pretty.
My best friend and I went to go see Grave of the Fireflies in theaters, not expecting what that was
Oh
about.
God, that one is so sad.
I've
We had
never
no idea how
seen.
that was really sad. We did not expect it. What we were walking into. We're like, oh, an anime movie in theaters.
Yeah, I've heard how depressing it is, and I was just
It's
like,
really good. It is a very good movie though. It is.
Gonna be sad, so it's like.
It's a very mature.
Never seen it.
It's a very mature anime movie.
Yes,
But it's
I've never
good.
seen it.
covers some very.
I've never seen Howl's Moving Castle.
That one's more lighthearted. It's cute.
The only like Ghibli movie that I've ever seen is Ponyo, and that was when I was little.
That's the one I haven't seen yet. That's like I haven't like I keep seeing it like people talk about it, and like so it's like it's on my my hit list, I guess you can say.
I watched Ponyo. I don't
You-
remember anything from it.
Has anybody,
Yeah.
Who's watched Ponyo here?
I have.
You
I
have
remember
like
I
like
just
what?
remember the dad was kind of attractive in a weird way.
Is it? Is
Oh,
it
you
like,
mean Ponyo's dad? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Oh no.
I have a question. Is
Yes.
it like pretty much like and I don't know if like I'm reading this right. It's like this two, what is he, like 7, 6, and then they guess like they fall in love. It's like kind of like what's the one? Like the little, it's kind of like a little theme, Little Mermaid kind of theme there. Where is it like that?
Oh.
I've never.
I mean,
Kinda.
kind of, but I don't think they fall in love. I think they just become best friends because once again, they are children.
That's what I was kind of
Yeah.
like, huh?
Yeah, pretty
What?
much. Pretty much. That's how it
I-
goes.
You've seen clips of it, so it's just like, okay. It seems like a love story between kids. Okay. All right.
I think from what I remember, it's more about friendship.
Like, okay,
Yeah.
Ghibli, you got a few, and you're allowed, I guess.
There's a couple movies that I've seen that I've heard no one really talk about. I forget exactly who makes them, but like The Book of Kells, Wolf Walkers,
Oh,
Song of the Sea.
I actually really want to see those. I haven't seen them.
I've seen the Book of
Cause
Kells.
they were on Amazon or something. You have to watch it on there, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
I've watched The Book of Kells and I've watched Wolf Walkers, and oh, the soundtrack to Wolf Walkers is so good.
I wanted to see that one. It looks so fun.
Oh, something sort of similar. The Wolf Children. It's an anime movie.
Oh,
It's
I
really
love
good.
Wolf Children. Bones and I watched it. We gross cried through the whole thing.
Same. It's so good.
So good.
And,
I
yeah,
I need to watch it.
Please do.
it's really good.
It's heart wrenching in the best way. You cry because you're happy half the
Oh.
time.
That and it's like even like the moms just they're all good characters. They're all likable.
I just want the mom to succeed.
I
and
want
be
everyone to be
okay.
happy.
Cries. Oh.
Why? I haven't figured out how I'm gonna draw these legs yet.
I literally have just been sitting at my desk playing with Q-tips.
I mean,
Very
valid,
good.
valid.
I told myself I'd be working on thumbnails like, I don't know, an hour and a half ago or something.
You can do it.
It's alright, we got distracted by Ghibli. That is a very
Yes.
fair.
It's so hard.
Valid. That's valid. We're you know.
Also, because I'm not, working a job right now, so usually my day consists of me working on, 3 things, and I just rotate it throughout the day. So I'm going back to
That's
things
fair.
I was already working on. I'm just like,
Okay.
ugh, my brain can't even like process anything right now.
That's
Yeah, I was the same way when I got back to work. I was just like, I'm happy to be back, but I'm not happy to be back. It's like I'm still trying to get used to being up and about.
Yeah, and also some of the
Yeah.
thumbnails I'm working on, I don't know if they're gonna actually be in the comic or not either.
Am I audible?
Yes.
Hi.
Yes. Well, hello.
I kind of threw a wrench in what you were talking about. I'm sorry.
Oh
That's
no, we were
alright.
just talking
That's
about
alright.
like,
You're
what
good.
we're working on.
What are
That's
you
also
working
like
on,
I've
Gray?
drawn a fox.
11:30 at night over here.
Oh, well.
Most people are probably done.
Oh wait, actually, when you said work, do you say like day job or like working on comics? Because I think I totally like
Oh,
misunderstood.
I had a day job, but then I got fired.
Oh,
I actually got fired for my anxiety.
Aw.
Oh,
On
They-
New
What?
Year's. On New
Uh,
Year's.
are they
Oh.
allowed?
Huh?
Are they allowed to do that? Like
Um,
any fire you for a medical
I don't really
condition?
know how it worked because basically what happened was my anxiety. So I worked at a furniture store and I was like in customer service. I hate customer service, but we
Yeah.
were.
I felt that.
So I was, front end, like talking to customers on the phone, and I already did call center and old customer service. I've never been good at it. I've been working for 10 years, and like people say, oh well, you just get better at with time and customer service, but like I never have. But
They
basically
lie.
what was happening is I was having. Now I didn't know if they were panic attacks or not because every job I've
Oh.
ever had, I cry all the time in my
Oh.
jobs. So
Oh,
it was starting to impact my work performance, and basically, and unfortunately, the spot that I was in at work, I have nowhere I can go to hide and cry. So customers were seeing me break down crying, and
Aw.
so it became an issue. So then the company had me go on like this program thing, this employee like aid program thingy-mabobber to try to like
Mhm.
get me more comfortable with the job because basically I was supposed to be all done with training after like a month and a half or something, but I was having a really hard time like getting down this computer stuff. because we're
Mhm.
working on like a really old system. Like you couldn't even use a mouse or anything. It was all on the keyboard. You had to use like the home button and page down page. Like those were our
gosh.
those were our navigation keys and stuff. And we had to basically do everything. Like there was no like tech support thing, or like there were other departments. It was just us, and we were understaffed because of COVID. So
Mhm.
but yeah, I was on this program thing, and like every week I was supposed to like get with my the assistant manager and basically talk about like, oh, what I did well, what I can work on, da da da. But then it got to the point where like they weren't seeing any improvement with me, and basically like in the paperwork too on the employment improvement thing, it gives you like basically they give you a deadline of like if you don't get this down by this time, there's possible chance of termination, and you have to sign the paper and go through that. And honestly, like I wasn't surprised. I was kind of like low key hoping to get fired anyway.
Oh,
I really hated the job.
oh no.
And then
Kind
I
of
was able
bad. I'm hoping I get fired.
well, I was able to get, some unemployment after that, and then
That's
I
true.
haven't collected since, so I'm just like, screw it. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking work on my comic and shit. Like I've been trying to do this stuff for like 7 years now. Like whatever. So I've been doing commissions and my comic stuff, and I am barely scraping by. I mean, I wish there aren't really any, back like several years ago, there were a lot of jobs that like would hire part-time for only like 2 days a week sort of thing. And like I remember it was hard to get any more hours than that, because like I remember having an old job and like you only got like 15 hours a week, and that's kind of what I want. But like nobody hires for that few of hours now. Now it's part-time, but they'll have you work 35 hours, or they'll have you work like 5-hour shifts for 5 days a week, and I can't really do that because I have a long distance boyfriend,
I
and
th-
just
I
requires me to
am
be somewhere else.
I am part time, but next week I'm working almost full time hours.
What
I
industry?
hate when they do that.
Uh, I work at a drive-through gas station, drive-through convenience store.
Your gas
No.
station. Is it like Valvoline or something?
It's I mean, kinda. I've never been to a Valvoline, honestly. It's like a marathon, a certified.
Huh.
It
I used to
essentially you
hate
just go through and you can buy stuff.
I used to work at like a cafe part-time, and like some of us who'd been there for longer, who were still part-time, the management would treat us like full-timers. They were like, "We expect you to be here for your
Yeah.
shifts and stuff," and like
That happens a lot in the restaurant industry.
yeah, and you're like, "If you want me to be here for full-time hours, you better hire me full-time."
I know, but that's
Yeah, they
I
try to get by. Like I used to work. Fortunately, like I had like a really good boss, but I've heard like a lot of horror stories where like you know they say stuff to you that they can't really that they shouldn't be saying or doing stuff. They break a lot of rules because they're kind of hoping that nobody won't say anything.
Yep.
oh oh my boss could get in so much trouble, and we're not even gonna go into that.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, I
But
got stories about Dollar Tree.
yeah.
But
Oh
that's a
yeah.
whole rant. I won't talk about that. But like
Yeah.
what you were saying about like the bosses and just it's
Yeah.
not illegal or anything like that. But again, with the part-time stuff, when I was complaining about the 5-hour shifts,
Yeah.
because like so at the time, so I used to tattoo, and
Mhm.
in the winter season it gets kind of slow. So I wanted to get
Yeah.
some part-time work and whatnot. So I, went to go work at Target in the cafe. Target's honestly
Mhm.
not that bad. Like, I'll say this right now, Target is probably a really good place to get your first job. Like, they're probably one of the best employers that I've come across. So I will say
Yeah.
they're not bad, and they pay decent. They will pay above minimum wage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah, I was at the cafe,
like 5 seconds.
and I wanted to get part-time work, and they wanted me to work 5-hour shifts every day. But the problem was because I tattooed, I was responsible for sometimes opening the shop because the shop opened at noon, and
yeah.
the weird hours that tattoo shops are open is like, you know, like noon to 8 or or 11 to something. And no matter what shift you work, you know, even if it's part-time, it's going to cross over into being at the tattoo shop. So I was missing like 5 out of the 8 hours we were working. And I can't get any sort of clientele because where's the walk-in artist? Not there. She's at Target.
Oh,
So I'm
Oh,
losing money. So I'm
no.
also losing money in clientele just for physically not being there. And I was asking work to see if I could work, you know, like, can you just give me 3 days on for like full shifts? And they're like, no, because they didn't want to have to give me a lunch. That was literally the reason why they wouldn't give me
Wow.
longer days, is
Yeah.
because they don't want to pay people, and the companies just don't want to have to have you work long enough to give you a lunch.
Yep, exactly.
Because then they have
Yeah.
to close. Because then they have to close the cafe if I go on lunch.
Wow.
Just so dumb.
Yeah.
So
Jeez.
I literally quit that after like a week because, like, I don't know. I will say, working as a tattoo artist in the past, you're treated you're treated like a professional. Like, people are very nice to you because you're fucking tattooing with them. But then, you know, after I
Yeah.
leave the tattoo shop and then go to Target, and then I'm getting yelled at about popcorn. Like, are you
That's the
fucking
thing.
kidding me?
The jobs that
Like, ugh.
the jobs that like pay the least and treat you the worst, you work the hardest at, is what I find.
Yeah.
Like,
Also, if you're working for, you know, family-owned businesses, obviously it's going to be a lot rougher on the edges, but I think it's more rewarding around, you know, in
Yeah.
general too.
mhm,
Just not working at chain places,
totally. Yeah, it makes such a difference.
even though the pay sucks.
Yeah, yeah, true.
Yeah.
That's yeah. That can be the
I
trouble.
feel bad for our assistant manager, man. He barely gets paid 50 cents more than us.
Oof.
And he does so much, and he works over 40 hours a week most
Holy shit.
times.
Good lord.
That's wild.
And he hasn't gotten like a big raise, and I'm like, he deserves that.
So, I used to work at, I've had a lot of jobs. So I used to work at our hospital, but I didn't work inside the hospital. I worked in parking, and the hospital doesn't care about us. We're like the outside, like, facilities and parking. They don't care about us. But like our job was so stressful for all of us, and we were trying, you know, I know a lot of people like don't want to discuss their wages between like coworkers, but like, we all don't like the job and we don't care. We're gonna tell each other what we get. And we were finding out that like people that have been there for like 18 years were getting like 15 something dollars, and like there's no like way to move up in the company unless you become a manager of some sorts. But like, when is that gonna happen? And like, one of my other coworkers, like, I had just started, and she was there for 3 years, and she was only getting like 10 cents more than me, which was bonkers. And we went through like a whole thing to unionize, and apparently it was like the third time that department was trying to unionize. And
Oh,
we had to
wow.
go to these meetings with upper management, and it was literally like an interrogation in a way, because they had hired their own like people, and they were basically talk to us and tell us how bad unions were and
Oh my
stuff like
God.
that, and like how we couldn't yeah, they were just saying like it's an evil thing, like, you know, the hospital knows what's best for us, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
But it's funny because there are other departments, actually facilities was already unionized, so it's not like unions are not a thing at the hospital. But
Oh yeah.
you know, they don't want fairness in that. And the actual like process of like trying to like get people together to union, it was actually kind of fun because we had to be so secretive because there's cameras everywhere.
Oh yeah.
And so we would have to meet up like in certain places in the hospital to discuss it because they
wow.
could hear us also. Yeah.
Hmm.
So like, we would, you know, pass notes, and then after work we'd go to like a restaurant and have a meeting with like the Teamsters, which is the
Yeah.
union company that we were meeting with. I found out that because they were supposed to get it all together like before COVID happened. So like I literally left that job like right before COVID hit, and they were supposed to
Yeah.
get that all resolved. But like as far as I know, they're still like in the process of trying to do it, and like of course like the hospital can basically like push it off for as long as they want. Like it can get
Yeah.
delayed constantly because they'll just keep spending more money to get more and more people to just be like, no, we don't want this.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
we had like we managed to get like you have to get like a certain percentage of employees to basically sign the paper to even have like a union to come in and look into
Yeah.
it and try to fight it.
I see.
So it was fun to do. It was fun seeing upper management panic, and then they gave us raises during that process.
Oh, that's good.
They're like, no, we really we care about you. Here's and everyone got like $2-3 raise, which was fantastic. But that doesn't fix the other problems that we were having.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fun times. I got lots of job stories. But yeah, that's why I'm just working on my comic and shit.
Heck
Yeah.
Because I'm just fed up.
Don't worry, Tuesday. It's not all jobs that are bad.
True. There are some that are very good, and some. That
I
are
live
very
in New
bad.
York. Everyone's an asshole.
I live in Ohio. Most people are assholes.
Well, I used to live.
Don't be
I used
nervous
to.
to go in.
I just like
Yeah.
when I first I used to live in New York as well too, but I was born in Canada, so I came back. My family sent me back here when I was younger, and I was so used to the I guess the dog eat dog way of New York. When somebody said good morning to me, I kind of got shook the first time. I was just like, "Oh, good morning." I'm like, "Hmm." I was like, I kind of gave him like one of those looks, like, okay, because I mean, I'm older now, but like, this 18, 19-year-old kid from New York, and then there's
And now you're in Canada.
Yeah.
such a culture shock where it's just like, huh?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
my,
Like, good morning.
We
What?
we went to Florida for just like a trip like years ago, and we'd like I remember like just being there near the hotel. Like we went to like a Starbucks, and I held the door for someone, and they just looked at me like, "What are you doing?" Like it's just what we do in Canada.
But they're like shocked. But they're like shocked and grateful. They're like,
I'm like, it's
Yeah.
just in Canada, everyone holds the door for each other, always saying thank you and sorry, and like, it really is
When
just a
my,
polite culture.
when my dad and my grandpa, when their family moved out to Idaho, because again we're New Yorkers, and they moved to Idaho, and my grandpa kept talking about, he's like, the people are so much nicer out here. It's like the further out west you go, like the people get nicer and nicer, and like when you go to like stores, like people actually like aren't in a panic rush or whatever.
Yeah.
And like people say hi to each other, like and walking the dogs and stuff like that. Like over here that would not happen. It was funny too, because when I worked for a call center, we'd call other states, and when I have to call like Florida, for example, or like out west states, they I'd get a lot of old ladies, and it's kind of cute because they feel like, oh honey, you need to slow down.
Aw.
You're talking too fast.
Aw.
So I'd have to talk so slow for people from Florida and out west. But I mean, they were older people, but still, I found that kind of amusing. That and they didn't mind like these long phone calls or whatever. It's just like, oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got that a lot when I used to work for Opinion Search, and we'd call like Americans. So it's just like they'd be so shocked. It's like, oh, you sound so nice. It's like, where are you from? I'm in Canada, ma'am. It's like, oh, And it's like they're so surprised that like with like weird like the politeness because I guess because I usually call in places like Texas and like it's like all the southern states and what have you, and it's just like they're so shocked with it like how. 'Cause I guess like as I'm older now, so it's like I guess I kind of it's rubbed off on me. It's had time to rub off on me, like the way because I came here when I was like 19, and I've I've been here for I don't know. I mean, I just had like my 40th birthday.
Mhm.
Believe it or not. I know I don't sound it.
Yeah,
Right.
I would never guessed. I just assume like I'm the oldest person everywhere now at this point.
I always assume I'm the youngest. Rightfully
Yeah.
so.
Well, if you saw me, you like I'm like my manager at Loblaws. Even like my manager where I work now, she's like she saw my age, my birthday, and she was like, you know what? And she told me later, you know what? I thought you were lying, like on your thing. I was just like, I'm good. I'm just gonna wait until it pans out, and if something is off, she literally thought like, cause I look like I'm in my 20s.
It's amazing.
So it's just like
That's wonderful.
nobody believes me when I say it. Even when I look in the way I guess my mannerism or whatever. I don't know.
You do sound
like-
young.
Yeah.
It's from your voice.
When I used to tattoo, there was a guy that I tattooed, and I thought he was in his 30s, and like because he was full sleeve, legs, everything tattooed, like you have to be 18 to be tattooed anyway in New York, but like I found out that like, and he had a full beard too, like he looked like a 30-something-year-old dude, and I found out that like I don't know what country I guess in Europe, but like I guess like the consent for tattoos was like 14 or 15 or something, and so he got all of his tattoos out there.
Oh.
And
oh my gosh.
So it threw me off. I was like, holy shit, you're 18.
13. Like they do things like really young over there. So.
Well, I mean, also, people don't make as big of a deal about it in Europe, I don't think.
No.
Like, over here in the States, everything's such a big fucking deal about everything.
Yes. My dad did my first tattoo.
Oh, wow.
And I don't know how to feel. I was his
Okay.
first tattoo in a decade.
The first person I had to tattoo was, oh my god, it was like the owner's crazy friend that he bought weed off of. It was him and his wife, and they were just these, I don't know, they were just loud, crazy people that like lived in the middle of nowhere, and he had all these crazy stories all the time. This guy didn't have teeth, and his name was Boop.
Boop?
Boop.
B-O-O-P?
Yeah, Boop. He was called Boop, and
Oh my god.
yeah, I tattooed like a crab on his wife's foot, but like they didn't care. Like they just, I mean, they're the kind of people that just like, oh yeah, like first tattoo, I don't care, like tattoo me, it's free. I just remember the one story that I remember Boop talking about was because they were growing weed out in the fields or whatever, and I guess there were helicopters, and he was talking about how they had to like hunker down and move everything around. It was like super like military sounded. Like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've met interesting people.
Well, I have a question. Is marijuana still illegal in the United States?
No.
places.
In New York, it just got legalized.
Oh, really?
Massachusetts, Massachusetts, I think that's also. I know you can get them at dispensaries, but I don't know like how much you can have. But yeah, we just got legalized in New York a couple months ago.
I'm allergic to it.
Oh no.
I get headaches from it, so I actually like can kind of relate. I don't know why. And I don't really care for feeling tired-ish and kind of I
Yeah.
don't know. I mean, I don't know my limit either. So, and then same thing with like alcohol. I'll just keep going until I'm wrecked.
Yeah.
So I don't really smoke or anything.
I think
Yeah,
Once
last
in a
no,
blue moon, but it's
I think the
not worth it.
the last time I actually partake was like 20 something. That was like the last time. It was just like
I mean, I've had like
yeah.
edibles and stuff, and that hits pretty hard. But like, I don't know. I just like I feel like I have to like arrange a whole day out of my way to like, you know, enjoy it or just do whatever. And like, I don't know. I'm always like, I gotta be productive today. I gotta do something. Like, and I feel like my day's just wasted. Or like, also I wake up like really exhausted, and I don't want that either. So. But it helps
I
my aunt with her chronic back pain, so you know it definitely helps a lot of people for sure.
Oh yeah.
I remember I didn't actually. I've never smoked it, but I was around it, and I just started having like a really bad reaction. Like I could not breathe, and I had to go outside for like half an hour before I could walk home.
Oh, that's
I
terrible.
have that issue with incense.
I have trouble with incense too. Well, I did as a kid. We've used incense more recently, and it wasn't as bad.
Yeah, when I tattooed obviously a lot of tattoo shops will just have incense going, and I could not have it near me. My eyeballs would hurt really bad.
Oh no.
And
Yeah.
I'd have to like close my eyes to rest.
you're not missing anything. 'Cause all it's like unless you have like a really like a really bad like chronic pain or something, it's just like it's like well, it's like a form of a buzz, I guess you can say. It's like
Yeah.
that that you can obtain with like too much alcohol.
Yeah.
If you really want to. Just that.
But nothing bad will happen if you have too much weed.
I don't know. As I said, I haven't smoked in like a while, so it's like I get even like when I did when I stopped, it didn't do anything new. I didn't get like the
Withdrawal symptoms?
yeah, that's it. Sorry, words.
It's alright. I get tongue-tied a lot.
Mood.
I understand.
How's everyone's
I
comic
finished-
progress going?
I finished the design for Fox Bones casual.
Yay.
I went back to go play with Q-tips on my desk. I need to stop.
Come on, Farwin.
Because I keep coming
my
back to
God.
look at the chat, and I'm trying to watch the stream, and the computer's at the other side of the room.
I just
Fox
It's
remembered
running
I'm on
really
voice chat.
slow.
Hello.
Running on my motherboard.
Hello.
Are you just like quietly
forgot.
listening?
Hey, Ursula, how you hanging in there? You still awake?
I'm still awake. I feel good. It's nice just listening to you guys talk, honestly. It's keeping me like
Okay.
focused on the work.
Yeah. That's
your
honestly
stream,
a first.
your stream, you can chime in.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ursula, have you listened to
You're like
the
you're
Draftsman
relieving.
podcast at all?
Sorry, the which podcast?
The Draftsman podcast?
Draftsman. I don't think so.
Yes. It's with Proco and Marshall. I can't remember his last name. But that's like literally I love him. That's literally the only like podcast that gets me through like when I'm driving to visit my boyfriend. Because they're engaged in conversation and they go over a lot of art topics as well.
Oh,
For
okay.
like 2 hour listens, and they're pretty engaging because they'll go back and forth, good cop bad cop sort of like, but they ask really good questions, and a lot of things like, oh, should you like? They had a whole season about like, oh, should you go to art college and all these other stuff, or talking about art history and like the development of it and like the industry and stuff. It's super interesting.
Oh, that
Highly
sounds really
recommend.
cool. I used
People
to
can actually
listen-
call and ask questions too.
Oh, nice. I used to listen to the Paper Wings podcast for a bit. I don't know if I don't think it's still going. I remember when I stopped listening, it's because they weren't putting out new episodes. But that one was more about like sequential art. It was from two artists who work in comics and just other illustration stuff. And that one was really helpful. I learned a lot about comic stuff.
Wish my comics class in college taught me stuff. It was literally just like, oh, just draw what you want and like nothing. That was it.
Oh no.
Yeah, there
Another
was
one.
that. And that was the easiest class. We had the chillest teacher ever. He was just like, yeah, whatever. He was like super hippie and like drew like really, like he drew like weird, inappropriate murals
Oh dear.
stuff on like buildings and stuff.
Mhm.
That's what he did.
Inappropriate to who? Not to
I don't
him.
know. I wonder, if you really want to, I think you can look him up.
Oh dear.
Oh no, never mind.
Backing out.
It's super. He draws
I
like
finished
like,
drawing
super
Bones
cartoony.
eating dirt.
Very good.
All right, now I have to draw Ursula.
Woo.
Oh well.
Oh hey Ashwin. Van Allen, you're struggling
How
with
do you-
panel layout.
How do you guys draw yourselves?
It's difficult. I find like
I don't do it.
You don't draw yourself?
I find
I don't.
it's-
I can't.
I find it's easier if I do like a really cartoony simplified, but if I'm trying to do like a really accurate portrait of myself, it's so hard. I find my
I literally
Same.
physically cannot do it. My hand will not let me draw like a serious picture of myself ever. Like I will draw like a fucking gremlin.
cuz I'll draw myself and I'll be
I
like
tried.
I'll be like, am I drawing myself too pretty or like too ugly? Like I don't know.
Oh, I draw my head as like a whole ass blob, and then like because I have glasses, I'll just draw like the anime glare glasses. And
Yes.
like I don't know, weird, creepy, crawly
I-
hand feet.
I can't. Like-
but then I'll draw my boyfriend like all like cute.
Whenever I draw, my style is I've been told it's very cute, very sweet looking, and I'm like, that's not me at all, so I just don't. I just don't draw myself.
Aw.
My boyfriend can actually draw pretty well, but he never does. But he likes to draw like little art things for me. But he'll like purposely draw it like a 4-year-old drew it, and it's literally the best thing ever. And I put it on my wall. They're so ugly, and I love them. Oh, I can probably post a picture in the chat too. He drew a goblin for me.
Aw,
Yes. Show us the goblin.
please. Alright, I'm taking a
She
year
looks
off
like the
to work.
gremlin.
Taking a year off to work as a designer to work on a graphic novel. Do you recommend I spend all year working on it before looking for a publisher or publish it online bit by bit? If you're looking for a publisher, I'd recommend sending pitches to publishers instead of putting all this work in, because if you get a publisher, they're going to want to have an editor work with you from like the ground up because it's such like a big project. But if you want to work on it and have full creative control, I would just publish it online by yourself. Hot tips.
How does
all
Indigo-
the work, all the reward.
yeah,
That's what I am doing.
exactly. My self-portraits harken
is
back to
Indiegogo all
Blobfish.
self?
If I don't know if I can send somebody saying it's like, oh, this thing is wrong. It's not like, it's like, well, I want to draw it that way. It's like, or this part of the story is like, well, I wrote it that way. Well, you have to change it. Like, I don't
Yeah.
want to.
Exactly.
So
You
it's
make-
like,
You make more like. You also make more money doing like self-published stuff because publishers and stuff will take overhead stuff off, but you get more reach with a publisher. Like especially if you're working in like middle grade or like kids fiction, a publisher will really help because they can get it to parents who then can give it to their kids. Whereas like if you're working for more kind of like general audience or like more grown up stuff, then publishing online is very viable.
Well, so it's either one or the other. I think I guess whatever one you're willing to give up. If you want to do, you're willing to put in the work and that comes along with it. Like all like the finances go to you minus like the taxes and like whatever overhead that you may have had. But like majority of it comes to you, not like the publisher. That's all that. I feel this is just like a personal thing. I feel it's like when you go to a publisher, they put it out and like they push it through like the machine. If you want to say it, like the machine, and like the machine is already established already. So it's like I feel like they're not putting in so much as like putting in much as sweat as you're doing, but they're making as much of you or more than you.
Yes. Yeah.
Because you're drawing the book, you're writing. If you're a writer and you're illustrating, you're doing both of those.
Yep.
Like all they have to do is press the button to the the publishing machine. But they're getting more of the capital. I understand they're putting their finances down and everything like that. That I get, but it just feels like lopsided. That's why it's like I'm just gonna do underneath my own umbrella, and I think that's the way that I guess like anybody's doing a comic or graphic novel or whatever it is going, because look at Kickstarters and stuff like that. Like I've seen people's Kickstarter get funded in like a blink of an eye.
Oh yeah, Indiegogo's really big too for that one. I don't know what's better if Kickstarter or Indiegogo is, but
I'm not sure.
I've been seeing a lot more on Indiegogo.
Comics do really well on Kickstarter. I don't know about Indiegogo. I haven't tried it at all, but I know comics do super well on Kickstarter.
I've also, not for comics, but just like publishing in general. It's I think it's BookBaby, BabyBook, or BookBaby.com, and I think I did read it was like some more of the affordable ways to do that, and like you can hire a publisher if you want to go that route as well.
Oh, okay.
So I looked into it briefly, but obviously I don't have anything to publish. But
That's the funniest name for anything.
BookBaby.
I know, I thought it was literally for like babies, but it's not. It's literally just publishing in general.
BookBaby.
I don't know why it's called BookBaby.
I am but a child with no experience. I'm just soaking in all this information while I can.
You're a BookBaby.
We're doing the research so you don't have to.
If you publish your own thing, and then like they say the editor comes to you and say, "Hey, we want to publish your book," you have all the cards, so like it's like you write your own ticket.
Totally.
Learn InDesign. You're gonna publish stuff too. If you're gonna do it yourself, you gotta learn InDesign. I don't know how, but there's a lot of skills that I never learned, and didn't know that was really important to know.
InDesign's pretty easy if you understand. Well, I mean, if you work in like Illustrator, the InDesign and Illustrator work really well together. They've kind of streamlined it in recent years, because I know in the past InDesign was really hard to work with.
Yeah, I screwed myself over with Illustrator.
I had to learn all three separately in like 2009.
Oh wow. Oh god.
And they were awful, but I used them.
Yes,
yeah, I
totally.
took graphic design in like 2011, 2012, and because my computer software stuff is on a regular PC. I don't use a Mac. But they had Macs, and like all the hotkeys were different on Illustrator compared to Photoshop. So I was thrown off. I customized my hotkeys too. So I know where all my own stuff is. I don't know where the normal like buttons are for anything. So that threw me off. And but yeah, I did not stick with that. And then I was really mad too. And when I was in high school, we didn't have I don't know what the main web design stuff was to make websites, but like we used Dreamweaver for like a brief period, and that was like not relevant after like a year or two. And then there was another like website thing. I swear to God, it was like GeoCities or something.
Oh my
that
god,
we're learning
GeoCities.
this stuff on, and it just never became relevant ever again. I'm like, okay, cool. And then as soon as I graduated like high school, college, that's when like video game like these kind of like art jobs came out of nowhere, and it's like, oh, you need to know these. I'm like, god damn it, like I don't know how to do these. And I'm so mad at myself. I never taught myself ZBrush. I played with the program back in like 2009, 2010. I was like, oh, and I would put ZBrush on my resume also. And like, but I never stuck with it. And now I didn't realize how important it is to know 3D stuff
Aw.
as an artist too.
That's
So,
like
yeah.
my art teacher was told in high school she wanted to take like a typing course because she was back in the days with like typewriters and word processors and stuff. And she wanted to take a typing course, and the guidance counselor said like, "Oh, sweetie, you don't need that. You're gonna have a secretary who will type everything for you." Now, in the modern age, she's like, "Oh my god, I wish I had taken a typing course."
Oh no.
Goodness.
I thought
I think we learned typing in like 6th grade.
Yeah.
And I remember in 1st grade. Now this is like 2001 maybe ish. I don't know, but like I remember we had computers. We had the computer room in a elementary school, and I remember like we all had to like, you know, that's what we learned how to type. And I remember like computer games were still like not really a thing. It was still like fairly new. And I remember playing Oregon Trail, and it freaked me out
Oregon Trail.
because it was like the 1995, I don't know what version, but like a lot of computer games back then, they would use like live actors and stuff.
Oh
And
yeah.
it made me super uncomfortable because like, you know, bad things happen to the people in Oregon Trail when you play it. So that was upsetting for like a 7-year-old.
No kidding.
I remember I
Yeah,
hated,
that's fair.
But like we
I
had, but
hated
if
the
we
game
were,
'cause
but
everyone looked so weird.
but we were like learning like I think like just like basic like, you know, adding, subtracting, like, you know, when you're buying stuff and like learning how to use like money or whatever. So I think that's why we played it. But like, yeah, that was, I still think about it.
Oh no.
I still think about it to this day.
It haunts my dreams.
Yeah, the computer games back then were whack. I really wish that like some people now like just go back casually just to look at what we grew up with. us millennials grew up with video games, because they're terrible. They're great and terrible at the same time.
Big mood.
There's another one too that I used to watch my mom play a lot of computer games. It was Might and Magic. Magic something. Not Heroes Might and Magic, but like the regular one, and the goblins in it, because like, so basically like the world, it looked like your desktop screensaver where it looked like the maze. Except it was like outside, and the goblins, they would go 2-dimensional, or they'd like literally disappear when they turned. So you couldn't see where they were unless they were actually directly in front of you. And it would scare the heck out of me, because you would just hear this ugly, like, creepy goblin noise as soon as like pops up right in front of you.
Poor Multi.
Shake it out of her. You're gonna shake me out of it.
And there was a claymation one too. Ugh,
Claymation's
claymation's creepy. I don't like claymation. I'm sorry.
Don't want.
Okay, claymation, I can agree with.
Controversial opinions.
He doesn't like that.
Yeah, it is very
Okay.
controversial. I know, it's always like,
Have you seen
She
the Corpse
like
Bride
that.
movie?
see the ones nowadays are nice and smooth. The frame rate per second is nice and not like weird. Like back
I'm
then, the
sorry,
frame rates were
baby.
weird, and like everything was lumpy.
Yeah.
Child on
Oh, the
screen.
cat. Oh, I want to pet the cat.
Mwah. She's such a good baby. She is. She's being very chill, considering you're
Aw.
harassing her.
She harasses me every night.
When she just rubs on your head.
She starts licking my head and then she doesn't flip onto it. And then she is upset with me about it.
Because it's your fault.
Yeah, it is your fault.
Shake it up.
It is.
Shake out the meows. But there's a meow in there.
You were just asking for head
You gotta
snuggles.
shake them out.
Oh,
You gotta shake them out.
she's like, stop. I'm done.
The cat is turning into a burrito.
Yes, kitty burrito. Annika, what are you doing sleeping at a time like this? You should be working on your comic. Hi, Lear.
Gotta shake the meows out.
He won't. You can't shake
What
me
is
out
like
on
the
it.
weirdest thing the cat does?
The weirdest thing the cat does? What's the weirdest
Oh.
thing they do?
Exist.
Exist. Our cats like chewing on tape. We tried to stop them from getting on our lizard's enclosure by putting like tape on it, because usually you put tape on something and cats don't want to walk on it because they're like, "Ew, it
Yeah,
sticks
it
to my
feels
paws,"
weird.
but they love
They
it.
want to chew on it.
They're like, yes, give me tape to chew on and then get sick on, and we're like, oh my god. That's them. Oh, Cole's probably already gone, but goodbye, Cole. Thanks for coming.
Bye, Cole.
Nope.
I just made a comic and all I can see is the mistake is mistakes. It's the best. That's a great attitude.
Flip, flip, flip.
I remember the first comic I made. It was awful.
Oh my god, I'm trying to remember like oh no. What was your first comic about?
Oh, my first comic? It's... So you remember how I was talking... Well, Ursula will remember this probably. The angels and demons that roll on shoulders and are gay.
Okay.
That was my first comic.
How old were you?
10.
Oh.
8 years ago. It was like
oh my god.
I had my
8 years
friends
ago.
ask these 2 characters I made some questions, and I would draw their responses to it. So it was an in-school ask blog essentially.
You never drew like fan comics from like any like movies or shows that you watched when you were little?
I used to
Oh,
make
I drew.
I used to make
Yeah, I
really
did.
embarrassing BL comics.
Here you go.
Oh,
Back when I was
yes.
in middle school. Sorry to interrupt, Lawrence.
Oh, it's my boy.
I exposed myself to BL before I even knew it was BL. Again, back with the GeoCities website.
Oh my god.
Freaking this is when my best friend and I were super into Sailor Moon, and Ronin Warriors was like the dude version of Sailor Moon, and I love that show too. And fan fictions would always do like crossovers with anime. Sometimes it was Dragon Ball Z too, but they were like they're not like inappropriate or anything like that. But like but then like I'd read these fan fictions.
You
This
don't
is like
even chew
2000,
that
okay?
treat.
And you know, I'd read them, and like yeah, I'd go to the Ronin Warriors, and all the characters in Ronin Warriors, they have like a guy, and then they have each character has their own arch nemesis. So it's all like the enemies to lovers, like all these comics. And like I didn't like realize until later that like, you know, it's boy love, and I had no idea. I was just like, oh, I really like reading these. Like these characters together.
Hi, Sammy and Sketch. The challenge is going well, I think. Actually, I've just been vibing. How far am I? I have 4.
It's 12:12.
I still haven't drawn anything.
7.
I'm
Like
supposed to
7
design a
pages done.
character today.
You can do it, Gray.
I at least got something done, okay? I had a rough outline and then I lost the papers.
Oh no.
So,
Oh no.
I've been trying to take Bones' feedback with the freaking magic stuff, and I've been stuck
Oh
so
no.
bad.
That's a mood.
Because I'm trying to make it as short as possible.
Ah, yeah.
But
It's
yeah,
hard.
I've been jumping between that and sketch commissions today.
Very good.
Not that I wrote anything. I just stared and read sentences over and over again.
My Wacom is currently dead.
Oh, no.
It's just hard.
oh no.
I sent it to get repairs. So like what I usually do like real work on is not here.
Oh.
So I'm working through this book called Drawing Words and Writing Pictures. And it's based off
Yay.
like a college curriculum.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just trying to learn while I don't have the thing.
Heck yeah.
Hmm.
It's a good strategy.
Is it an audiobook or?
No, it's a book. It's called
book, okay.
Drawing Words and Writing Pictures.
Okay, Farwin, right?
Yeah.
Okay, can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
If you're wait, who's having the tablet issues?
I was.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Gray.
I didn't. My mistake. Cause sometimes I have a Huion, and sometimes like the thing goes dead right in the middle when I'm trying to sketch something, and I have to put it on charge. But like say for instance, if I'm doing like thumbnails or something, like something simple, like I actually try to actually train myself to be able to use the mouse so I don't have to stop.
Oh my god. That's so powerful.
You've got too much power.
Well, I'm thinking it's like, well, Craig Mullen, he's like I heard that he used like the mouse to paint. I'm like, well,
Yeah, I did know about that.
Holy crap.
10 times worse than drawing. I'm pretty sure I can thumbnail with like a thumbnail. So and the thumbnails, they don't gotta be perfect. They just gotta be, it's just like there, right?
I
So
guess
just
that's
to keep
true.
myself like, yeah.
Sometimes
Just
I
a,
will. Oh,
just
sorry.
a suggestion.
I have a backup tablet. It's just not. The other one is a display.
Yeah.
And I can't focus nearly as well because I'm not drawing on the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So this is me like just casually trying to get better while I wait for it to come back to me.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I was just making suggestions, like maybe if you feel like if you're like really stuck, like try seeing if you can. It's not as looking from the outside looking in, because I had the same feeling. It's like, oh, it's gonna be horrible. It's not as bad as like from the outside looking in. It's not as bad as you think it is, because all you're doing is you're using like you're barely moving your hand. You're just using your wrist. So I don't know. That's like.
I have literally the worst drawing posture.
Do you
Are
take
you like-
Motrin?
I know.
Huh.
It's like I want to have the momentum going. I can't stop because it's like if I stop, I'm gonna. It's like.
You don't want to
It's
get
like
knocked out of the zone.
it's like going down a hill or something like that, rolling down a hill. If I stop, it's like this thing in my brain says, okay, we lost our place.
Huh.
Yeah, it's like so literally like when I'll be drawing like the panel's like, oh, battery's dead, I gotta charge. Ah, fine, mouse.
I'll sometimes, when my Apple Pencil dies, I'll just draw with my finger for a bit.
Anything to keep the momentum going, I guess.
Yeah, I'll just hop off the iPad and go on the computer to work on Photoshop.
Yeah.
Photoshop, my mortal enemy.
Yeah, I really hate the
Studio.
BS.
Yeah, I
I
hate
feel
that I
that.
know it, and I hate that I've spent so much money on it already. I feel stuck.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh no.
Yeah. I've never used Photoshop in
You
my
can get
life.
it so cheap on if you're college student, you can get it so free. Well, back then you could just get it for like real cheap for
Oh,
like
yeah.
nothing, but you would actually like own it
Mhm.
because it wasn't subscription. But like, oh my god, when I was looking at like 3D programs though, like you can get they're not subscription, they're just you just buy it. But like I think I want to say like ZBrush or just some other like 3D programs. Like if you want to go in the industry, if you're a student, buy it. It's so cheap.
I literally had. Wait a minute. Where is it? The Photoshop box, like the one that you're talking about. I literally have it somewhere here. But the thing is that I don't have. Cause I've got it from somebody, but I can't find like the passcode thingy. You know, like the serial
Oh
number.
yeah, to activate
So
the
it's like,
thing.
yeah, so it's like you're just like a paperweight now. Like,
I did torrent other stuff, but like now because
Whoa,
again
don't
it's a
say that too loud.
subscription. Now that it is, but because it's the freaking Adobe suite, because I do pay for Photoshop, but not the other stuff. But like I don't even have them on my computer because every time there's an update, it freaking shows up in the stupid Creative Suite, and it's annoying. So then when I go to update like any of the other programs, then I can't use it because it's not like like technically torrented anymore because I just downloaded the most recent update. So like I'm just like screw it, I'm not even gonna have them on my computer right now unless I'm actually gonna use them at that, period of time and learn it.
Yeah. I'm having a hard time drawing Bad Ursula. It saddens me.
Oh,
Draw
so
with your left
sorry.
hand.
oh,
Or your-
Ursula,
Oh god.
Ursula,
Uh-huh.
are you there?
Yep.
I just want to say that you had got me using the map pen, by the way.
Gun, you using which pen?
The map pen, like it's like I use it permanently now.
Oh, nice.
Cause I saw you using it, I was like, that's the kind of line that I want, and like that cause I was using like actual like the pens like in real life or whatever.
Mhm.
I was like, I never get like the actual lines that I want, and it's just like, there, that's what I'm trying to do. And I look closer, it's like that, and I found it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, just want to say that. Thank you.
Aw, no problem. Glad to help.
No problem.
Yeah, working on an iPad's great.
Yeah.
Probably one of the best investments ever.
I like
Yeah.
drawing on Procreate. It reminds me a lot of IBIS Paint. Ibis.
Ibis?
It reminds me of it a lot.
Yeah, I do all my small stuff on there, but then I make it like a 10-step process when I re-email myself all my files. Go to my computer to finish everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, it was also super convenient when I tattoo because I could literally just be like, alright, this is what your shit looks like, and like I can just show it to them. And then I could also like
Yeah.
bring it home and wherever. So.
I do love
And I
being
feel
able
like it's
to like
smoother than like computers. Like I feel like Procreate, like the pen itself, I feel like my lines are so much nicer on the iPad than on.
they do have
like,
really
computer.
nice like what is it? Stabilization. That's it.
Yeah.
I also love being able to just like lay down in bed and draw on my iPad, like, because I had a big display tablet, but like you'd have to hook it up to your computer and like plug it into a wall and stuff, and I was
Yeah,
like,
was reading a lot of reviews to see like what was more worth it, getting like an iPad or actually a Cintiq or whatever, and it was back and forth, but I was reading a lot of like just like the smaller, the iPads were just generally more worth it because you can bring it with you, and it was a lot more convenient than hooking it up and worrying about the you know uh cords and stuff.
mm-hmm.
And also, again, you can get Procreate on it and just a lot of other really good programs on the iPad.
Totally. Yeah.
The new Procreate. I don't know. Like I saw it, and it's like there's like so much you do with it. And I looked at my iPad. I was like, oh, okay, I still have it on there. And then it's just realized like, oh, you have to have the newer iPad
I'm gonna try and be awake
Oh, really?
before you finish, but I'm gonna go sleep.
to get the version that to get the
'Cause I-
version with the all the new tools and everything like that.
Oh, I had no idea because I have the first edition iPad Pro or whatever, like the first one that could use the pen. So I
Mm.
did not know that.
You guys have fun with your mom, okay? Be nice to her.
I don't know
Bones
what
going
year
to
this
bed.
is. It's like a 6-year-old iPad or something. I don't know how old the first one is. How old is this?
Well, like mine is like I guess the 2 or whatever. So I don't like to upgrade and upgrade unless I really have to.
I have whatever the iPad Pro 9.7 inch. Yeah, I work on a really small freaking screen, but that's what I have.
I've got a
this
small
And
one
it's
too.
been holding up. I've never had any issues with it. I know people are like, oh, it's really old. Like my grandpa will actually like call me like, how's your iPad working? Oh no, it's literally fine. Like nothing's wrong with it. And I got like a almost decade-old MacBook that I still use too. And then my Intuos I got 13 years ago. I don't know how long ago was how many years ago was 2009? Okay, maybe like 12 years ago.
Mm.
I got it as like a graduation gift.
Oh, okay.
That
Nice.
still works though.
I was
I
so
need to
sad
get, like,
when
a
my
bigger screen
Intuos
eventually.
broke.
That's a cool gift.
Because I feel like because I have such bad posture with like my wrist because I work on such a small surface. So like I feel like that's like partially to blame. So someday I'd like to get like a bigger surface to work on and maybe my
Well,
arm wrist stuff would fix itself.
are you talking about like an iPad or just like a display unit, like a pen display?
I'm not sure what I would want to change to. I just want in general just a bigger surface to work on. I don't know if I want like a Cintiq or just a bigger tablet, just because of what kind of reviews I've watched on
If I
YouTube
could,
about that.
if I could make a suggestion, because like I'm going this route too, because I've been like looking at it a lot too. The canvas stuff, it's almost neck and neck with the Huion canvas. There's like 2 versions. It's regular one, I guess, and the Pro, which probably was a few $100s more. But there's like, unless you're doing something major, like you don't need the big Well, it depends on the person. Let's put it that way.
His Huion, I remember. Okay, this was like years ago, but I remember Huion not having like the same sensitivity as a Wacom. So like, are they like pretty much
The canvas one? No, it's much better now. I'm gonna give it a test run in the new year if I'm gonna return it. But like it's like it's I guess you could say it's a poor man's Wacom. Like that's what so, and it's like the regular one is costing about Canadian. It's probably gonna cost me about almost $5 or $6. But like United States, the dollar in the United States probably you get a better price, which is like I saw it as $4.25.
Oh, okay, so that's a lot cheaper. than I thought it
I've
would be.
I've
How,
tried.
what size?
Huh? The 21, 22?
Oh,
If
holy
I'm
crap. Okay, that is
remembering-
really cheap.
if that memory is
Yeah,
keeping.
the my I think the Intuos is like 5 or 6 inches of surface space. It's not a lot.
Oh wow.
I use
Um,
like I use the other Huion right now. The what the 21 inch or whatever, but it's like the one that's it kind of looks like it's almost like a brick a little bit.
Mhm.
It's very square and
Oh, it's chunky.
yeah, that's it. That's it.
Chunky
It's,
boy.
it's but it does the job. But I feel like it's because it came in secondhand. I can when I'm drawing and like especially when I'm zooming in like really close and especially at 12 because I'm a crazy person. I do 600 or 12. I can
Yeah, I
sometimes
usually do 600 also.
yeah I can see the pixels and I was like if I'm doing like say like print or something like that or something like that is possibly going to be blown up maybe big that you'll be able to see the pixels.
Is there a
So
lag at all?
I haven't experienced the one I haven't experienced it at all. They say there is a thing when your pen doesn't line up with your what's the thing when the pen doesn't line up
Oh,
with
yeah, when you have the pen down, but like the actual where the mark goes is like slightly off to the side.
oh,
Yeah,
calibration.
I don't
That
know.
was another thing too. I was reading with this, like the surface ones, is that they're always slightly off.
Yeah. Well, I don't I don't notice it on mine. So
Okay.
it's like even the one that I have and this one I bought a second hand, the one I'm using now. I bought a second hand like $300-400. So if you're if
Yeah, if it works. Yeah.
it works. It works fine. But the reason why I might upgrade to that one because of like the whole. So I plan to do stuff that is like say if I think I would say what's the thing called again? Words banner. Say if I'm doing like a banner and like I'm blowing up the banner. I'm afraid that like the pixels. I don't know if it has to do with the tablet or not. So I'm doing my research on it, but I'm afraid that when they blow it up, then you'll be able to see the pixels because it'll be so big.
Does it have to be like no, I was gonna say it doesn't have to be vector, but no, I don't think it does. But like
Well, I do my stuff in vector. I don't unless I try to stay away from the raster except when I'm doing shadows because it won't allow
Right.
it won't allow you to
that's one thing
big
that I
there.
don't like about
Yeah,
those things is I hate that you can do shadows.
yeah
Shading.
the poly tool they won't let you do shadows. So well like Clip Studio that is.
Yeah.
If you're doing printing stuff, as long as your DPI is a good size and your image resolution is pretty big, like it should print fine no matter what kind of device you work on.
Yeah, so like if I see it like if I see like I zoom in really the thing just to test how it's not what will print is just because of like my screen itself.
Yeah, your screen can show something looking like pixelated, but it may print really crisp. I'd recommend if you're not sure, just doing some test prints on like I don't know if you have like a home printer, but they'll do a pretty good job of like showing you what it'll look like, and then it'll only look better if you go through a print shop.
So if I check it on like a better computer screen or whatever, I'll probably see something different.
Yeah, totally. Because yeah, depending on the screen you're looking at, colors can look different. Quality can look different because some screens have really dense pixels, like Retina screens, like those Apple Retina screens, have super dense pixels, so everything looks really crisp, but it makes everything smaller on the screen too. But if you're
Mhm.
using like maybe like an older screen or like just like a
Oh,
typical
yeah.
screen you'd use in like
I
an
use
office setting, things
I
can
use the
be
iMac.
big. An
I
iMac?
use the iMac. Yeah, but it's like it's not the newer one.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so that might be, things might look blurrier because the pixels on your screen are bigger, but the as long as your DPI on your image, whether that's like
Mhm.
350 is good for color, 600 is good for black and white. As long as
Mhm.
you've got that, then it should print just like beautifully.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you,
Yeah.
Ursula.
Yeah, no problem.
Is there a difference with like the laser printers? I can't remember the other kinds of printers there were when you're doing that kind of stuff. That-
There's a
'cause
couple
I remember-
different. There's a couple different ways because there's like digital printing. There's I think it's like LaserJet, which is what we choose.
Oh yeah, LaserJet. Yeah, it was LaserJet, I think.
Yeah. I always get them mixed up. I can't remember which one uses toner, which is like a powder that then gets heated. Which is a really great print quality. There's digital ones where it does like the little dots.
Yeah, because I remember years ago when I did an anime convention and was making prints, and I went to Staples and got like them done, but I guess like from what I got told was because they don't have the right kind of printer to make that kind of stuff, and their stuff is built for more just office stuff or whatever. But yeah, I just remember that, and I just couldn't remember like what sort of printer people were supposed to use if they wanted to like obviously go to an actual print shop and not like an office one.
Yeah, if you go to like we just went to like local print shops in our area. But if you go to one of those and just talk to them about your options, you can get some good deals and some good different options. I can't remember what we used for 9 point. I want to say it was offset, but I don't think that's a thing. It was a fancier one we did. And we got really rich colors from it.
Yeah, because I remember the office ones, they came out so dark.
Yeah.
For everything. I finally sat down to draw.
Hell yeah.
What, almost 1 o'clock? I don't know.
Oh yeah. It's 12:30. Over here.
My goodness.
Oh, I don't know.
I
Actually,
finally got an idea for Bat Ursula.
Oh yeah.
I was tired when
Yes.
I was tired when I first came in from work. I was like, I don't know if I could do this. And then this conversation is actually helping me
Oh, that's
like-
good.
like come back alive, I guess you could say, my second wind or whatever, so I can get stuff done.
Heck yeah.
Your second win. Yes.
Yeah.
Victory.
When I was at my call center job, we didn't do cold transfers. We had to do warm transfers, and it was super weird because the department we were in, it was the longer you were on the phone with the customer, the better, which is super weird. So like our goal was to have like 3-hour phone calls with one person looked really good on our stats and stuff like that. And oh my god, it was literally the worst thing ever. And you couldn't transfer people either. So you had to stay on the line with them even when you were talking to someone in another department that they needed to speak with. So yeah, that was a lot of like small talk that you had to make with the customer. You would have to like check in on them like every like 3 to 5 minutes or something because you were timed and the thing would start beeping if you don't check on them.
Wherever you are. So the conversation will go something like that.
What's that?
So the conversation will go like, so how's the weather in wherever?
Yeah,
where
you literally would just have to talk about like whatever you freaking can with
God.
Tell
them.
me your life story, please.
Tell me everything.
When I was born, like, oh god.
It's a lot of the best ones were the old ladies, because you know they were always giggly. But oh man, like when the phones got handed off back and forth, that was like the worst. Or I had to talk to someone's husband or something. There was this one. There was a whole issue. There was like a guy, a firefighter or something that I was on the phone with forever, and it was because we're on hold too, and freaking the other departments don't answer their phones. We don't have a choice because we're outbound. And then like if the call, and then sometimes the other department would hang up on us too, so it would drop, and then we would have to wait in queue all over again with the customer.
Oh,
It was
no.
horrible. It was bad.
That sounds terrible.
And then yeah, and then obviously like tattooing made it that bumped up between call center and tattooing. Like that really pushed me out of my comfort zone when it comes to like just talking to people in general.
No kidding.
Yeah.
As much as I don't like customer service jobs, well, I do and I don't.
You have the voice for it, okay?
Oh,
so, like,
thank you.
people aren't gonna, you're not gonna. They're gonna be little. I don't have a customer service fake. Yeah, I don't have a fake customer service voice. I can't do it. So people will know if I'm miserable.
Oh no.
No
But-
one knows if I'm miserable. I make sure of it.
Oh no. It's like it's a
I-
good thing and a bad
I
thing.
work back, so I don't have to deal with people.
I find the nice thing is though about customer service, as aggravating as it can be, is like I think it really does help kind of like teach you like being sociable with people. Like
See, I liked the consulting aspect of customer service because you're sitting down with one person and you're actually like taught because they actually want to be there. And usually those kind of jobs involve like consulting of some sort, and you're discussing like what they want, blah blah blah. But if it's like regular customer service, like they didn't come here because they want to. They came here because they had to, because they had an issue.
yes,
At
that's
least that's
true.
what my past jobs have been. Because I really liked. Again, that's the one thing I miss about tattooing is the consulting aspect.
Mhm.
So I worked at H&R Block. This might be a good option actually for people who like need like side work or whatever like that, just like temporary. But you can go to H&R Block. You can basically make whatever hours you want, and it's only from I think November, December to end of tax season. So it's very temporary, and then you can collect unemployment afterwards because you're out of work. But yeah, you I forgot where I was going with this. Oh, you can get your tax education. You can basically take online classes. Like it's a couple months, they'll test you, and then you can become a tax consultant. You can actually make pretty good money in like that short period of time, and then you might not even have to work for the rest of the at least for 6 months to a year, if you pass your thing. But yeah, you basically make your own hours. A lot of the people that I worked with were a lot of people that were retired and just wanted go do some stuff on the side and extra stuff, or again like people that had a really hectic life and only could work so many days out of the week, because that's what I did. I literally was like, I can only work these 3 days and this many hours, and they're like, okay, we can do that. And so it allowed me to be able to go out and visit my boyfriend, who is literally like a state away. So it was super convenient. Obviously I didn't do it last year and this year just because of what's been going on, and I don't want to get those kind of phone calls of the current issue. But in general, it's a good option to look at if like you want something like low stress, and just like if it is customer service and you can get education and then like doing tax stuff, it's not that bad of people pay for it, and it's valued wherever, and even you could do it as your own self-employed person, be like, hey, you want to do my taxes? Sure, give me $100 or whatever. So yeah.
Interesting. I didn't realize it was like
Yeah, I did not expect it to be like as easy and convenient as it was. It's like it is like you obviously still have to pay like a little bit of money for getting the education and stuff like that, but like, I mean, it's cheaper than any other sort of like trade. You would have to go to, I think, like H&R Block, like for training to become a tax consultant. It's only like it's less than $300-400. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
very-
you have to pay for the training?
Yeah, but it's very, very cheap compared to any sort of like trade or other industry that you could get into. Like, I know a lot of like other trade, it's still like, upper hundreds or at least like low $1,000 stuff. But like this is something that you can learn within, not in less than a year, and then get your, consultant thing, and then, make good money and have your own. It's convenient for you. And then you don't even have to physically go to them. A lot of it's just online, so you could be at home, clock in. Also, if you want to do training too, you still get paid when you log in. If you're an employee, if you log in and just do training, you still get paid for that too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was nice. So sometimes I went on online at like at midnight just because, and like just to do some training stuff and a little extra money. But yeah, they really want like people to like be around and like do that kind of stuff. I just, again, because of what's been going on in the world, I didn't pursue it because of those issues, but I definitely considered it.
Let's see.
Asking if I'm gonna get a chance to sleep. I will not sleep. I'm staying up the whole 24 hours.
But Bones gets to sleep.
Yeah, he
No, sleep till.
he
Don't worry,
needs...
Ursula. We'll keep you company as long as we can.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Bones wants to get his sleep schedule on track because he was like really close to getting it back on to a normal time, and then I was like, let's do this crazy thing. But yeah, and also it's good for his mental health to get lots of sleep. But I want.
What time does the actual stream end? What time did you start?
9:30 this morning, I believe.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So I've got.
Wow.
God,
9 hours.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's it?
That's it.
Ah.
I know. I'm like, oh, I gotta ink faster so I have time to color.
That's how long it takes me to do a comic page.
Oh, I don't know if I like this or not.
What you're drawing or the hours that we have left?
Both.
Both?
I wish it lasts longer, but we all need sleep.
Exactly.
Don't need it.
Sleep is sadly required to function,
Oh,
Debatable.
gosh.
but also the design.
Sleep is required for sanity, not to function.
Yes.
You can still go a long time without sleep. Navy SEALs do it all the time.
True.
Question: do you want to be sane after the experience? That is what you should be concerned about.
Yes.
Oh, I'm just remembering the SCP, the Russian sleep experiment. No.
Oh, shit.
Oh god, that one.
Not that again. But yeah, with the design, I'm debating between giving... You know how bats, their arms are their wings?
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
debating either separate wings or actually putting the wings on the arms. But it wouldn't make sense.
Okay, actually, can I ask you a question? Because since I'm sorry, I didn't mean to think. Because if I don't answer now, I'm
Right.
gonna forget. Okay, you know how T-Rexes, they have like this kind of similar like 2 fingers, and
Uh-huh.
you see that they were birds that like they were feathered or whatever. I have a
Mhm.
model of T-Rex, and I use it for like my as reference for like if I have to do a dragon or something like that. So the wings, I was thinking of like trying to use like how it has his baby arms there, to use that as like where the wings extend from. what do you think of that idea? I was like, do you think like physically that would work? Because I'm looking at the model right now, and I'm like, because of like the legs and stuff like that. Like, do you think that would physically be a thing?
Uh,
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but if I don't
oh no,
ask,
it's
then
alright.
I'm
I'm
going
just
to
like
forget.
thinking.
I totally missed half of what was being said, so I have no opinion.
I mean, maybe it could work.
Sorry, it was. I missed it too. I'm sorry. I was focused on drawing.
I have a model of the T-Rex from Jurassic Park,
Uh-huh.
and I use that as reference if I need to draw a dragon. I use
Right.
so it has like the similar hands, like how and I want to do the wings. I was thinking of like using also bat wings as also reference as
Yeah.
well, like to kind of like words. I guess I'm trying to figure out how would you go about doing that, like if it was you. Like where would you attach the wings? Would you make it just like part of the arms, or would you just attach it by itself, or how would you
I feel like, cause if you attach it to the arms, that's more like it's like a worm, is what they call it, like WYRM or wyvern, something like that, where it's dragons that don't have like front legs, they just have wings and then maybe back legs.
Yeah.
So you could
I
do
always
something
draw
like
them on the shoulder blades. That's where I usually put it.
Yeah,
like,
people
in-
usually extend them from like
like the middle of the upper back.
Yeah, you could do what I like to do for humanoid characters that have bat wings is I like, instead of attaching the wing membrane to like the arms, I like attaching it to the sides of the character and maybe running it down to the legs.
Catches the air better.
Yeah, exactly. Like a flying squirrel type thing. Although I guess that attaches to their arms, but anyways, but that could work well for like a T-Rex type dragon as well, because then they'd still have the front arms, but then you could have these wings that come from their back and then attach down their side, down towards the tail.
So is it like from the like the shoulders or something like that, and just like leave the arms as like, oh, it just has wings and like two.
Yeah.
Okay. Noted. Sorry, because you can. Are you there?
Hello. Yes, I am here.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out my own wing situation.
Yo, not related to wings, but like for bats, when I went to the zoo, I did not know that like bats like hopped around when they're like on the ground, and then when they go up.
Yes.
And then when they go
They do
up
what now?
back into. Oh, so there was a vampire bat like thing at the zoo, and I was super like we've never had bats at a zoo ever, and like there was like a night enclosure, so it had like the dark light so you could see them, they were active, and they just brought out the again, they're vampire bats, so they just brought out the bowls of blood for them on the ground.
Oh my god.
And the bats, they were crawling. They're so tiny too. They're like smaller than your palm, and they were crawling down the like cave part of their enclosure, and they just scramble down, and they hop really fast on their little wings, and it's really cute. And then their tongues just dart in and out really fast, like a little dog. And it splish splashes because they're messy, and then they freaking crawl back up backwards. They
Back?
crawl up They crawl up backwards,
Oh,
and I thought that was the most mind-blowing thing.
That's so weird and
But there's-
adorable.
But that was
That's
it was
great.
the cutest thing I've ever seen. I'm like, oh my god, I like bats. So like, oh my god, this is just like, oh my god, it was too much. Little vampire
Yes,
bats,
I love it.
tiny, small, adorable, and
Bat feet are weird.
They
bouncy
are.
and crawled backwards.
Bat feet are weird, and I don't know how to feel.
My
Don't
dad
they
used
kind
to.
of
Oh,
don't they
sorry.
kind of walk like use their wings to kind of walk a little like to
Yeah,
hold
they
them.
walk on their knuckle part
Yeah.
of their wing.
Is that technically their elbow?
No, that would be their elbow is no, their elbow would be like where
Oh no, their
the bottom
elbows.
part of
Yeah,
where the
it's
membrane is.
yeah.
Yeah,
Some people will
where the wing bends is their elbow, and then the hand is like where the
yeah, they're technically walking on their knuckle.
Yeah.
With those that finger that is usually or the one or two fingers that are usually on the top there.
I know the little ones that stick out. So they can point.
I've
really
made
good
the
references,
executive
Sophia.
decision. Bat Ursula does not have to make sense. This is good enough.
Hell yes. Batsula doesn't need to make sense. She's too powerful for that.
I mean, if you look at the Discord, she really makes no sense.
If the wing membrane runs down the sides, you can also give a cool tail like a bat. Hell yes. Yes.
Yes.
This makes me want to watch the really old Walking with Dinosaurs documentary. That was the shit back then. If nobody's watched it, watch it. Even though the CGI is probably really bad to today's standards, but it was so good. And they go through like all of the like the prehistoric era stuff.
Oh heck.
And I'm just thinking about like the pterodactyl section. And them crawling around on their wings.
So who up here misses like the practical effects in film?
Oh, I
I do.
absolutely do.
I always love when you find something with like a practical effect or like a puppet.
One of the reasons why I really like Del Toro's work. just
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
because he
that's
just is
same thing.
very
Same thing. with
passionate
Nolan.
about doing that.
Especially the same thing with Nolan. Like he's a practical
He does
effect guy.
too. I didn't know
Oh
Nolan did.
really?
Yeah, he's a practical, but he mixes his say in Batman the I guess the Bat Jet or whatever, I don't know. It was practical, but they scrubbed it from the digital film or whatever, and made it look like it was flying. But it was they were actually driving it down the road, driving it on a hoisted up thing, and then they scrubbed the truck or the green screen or whatever from the film.
Oh, okay.
I think one of the cool I can't remember who directed it, but I really liked the Mad Max movie a lot, and I thought that was mind blowing that like so much of that was also like not CGI.
Oh yeah, that stuff was so cool.
And like again with Del Toro, like Crimson Peak, I watched that in theaters,
Oh, I
and
love
like some of
Crimson
those were
Peak.
just like like I'd not you would think it would be CGI and it wasn't. I thought that was pretty neat.
This is not Goat Ursula, but I wish this was Goatzilla.
Yes.
This is me if I was a goat. I'm just eating stuff all the time. Looking cute. Nom nom. Sorry.
I have finished designing Batsula.
Hell yes. Oh, it's so cute.
Looks great.
10 out of 10. She's getting that box wine.
Yeah, getting that juice box wine.
Why does it
Are
mean
you?
giant goat?
Are you
Yes.
showing it? Oh, sorry. Are you
Sorry, Chat.
showing it on the chat? I don't see it, or am I in the wrong place?
Should be in the voice text chat in the Discord. So it should be right above the live chat we're in right now.
Okay, where it says voice chat. Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
I feel so old because I still feel like I don't know how to use Discord properly. Like it took me so long
I
to realize the
actually
little
I felt
thumbtack
that.
was the rules thing, and I had no idea.
don't feel bad because I actually discovered how to use Discord. Somebody I kept hearing about it, and I actually discovered it. So it's like, oh, well, you're
Thing
fine.
to see how I black things out because I still don't know how to censor stuff.
This is great. No one will ever see these sketches except for you guys and any other patrons.
Super
Yeah.
secret.
The unseen sketches.
How many pages are you in right now? Let me check. I am
Page check.
5, 6, 7, 8 and a quarter. Oh god, I gotta get a move on.
We need to stop distracting Ursula.
What was that? You wanted to distract Ursula?
No! Oh.
Oh god, I just remembered there's a giant spider that crawled under my desk earlier.
Oh god. Oh no.
Friend.
Friend, yeah, friend. I mean, it. You know what? If I see it, I'll just call a cat over and they'll chase it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Defend. 8 hours,
I've
you'll be
started,
fine.
The
I've
cat will
started
make
to
you
have a
friend.
respect for
Cat friend.
spiders now that I have one.
I just want to admit that I'm creating a cardinal sin right now, comic book wise,
What are you doing?
and I am reusing an element from the panel from before, and I
Heck
don't
yeah.
feel terrible.
That's not a sin.
That you could do it. Comics take so long. You cut corners where you can.
I
actually-
made an
Right.
animation. If I have patience for that, I have patience for this.
I did
I
that
literally
with
have- Just. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I did that with a bat. I forget where. But there's some panel in here where I just copy pasted the bats because I didn't want to draw 3 of them.
Yeah.
I just started using some of the assets on Clip Studio because I never use them ever.
I
And, like the models occasionally, but like my recent pages I've been like using it for like dishware. I mean, it's like really obscure stuff too that you can find on there. Like I needed a crossbow reference and I found a crossbow
Oh my god.
on a 3D model and you could just rotate it around. I'm like, all right, cool. So
That's
I've
perfect.
been using that more.
I sit on there. I make it a point to sit on there, and I just like go hunting. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna eventually need this. Yeah, I feel I don't feel any kind of shit. I'm just like somebody said, oh, you use models for this chair? I was like, yep. It's like
Bro,
it's
I don't
over
draw furniture.
No, yes, I did, and I don't care. But like, isn't that cheating? Like, I don't care.
I don't care. I
Like-
spend this many hours on my page. What? I'm gonna do what I have to do.
Exactly.
I made the executive decision. There will be no sketches. I'm going in straight with line art.
That's
Oh,
hella
damn.
brave.
You
Powerful.
brave person.
That's,
No
a
sketches,
power move.
rise up.
Wait,
You guys-
wait, I need to write the script first. Wait, that would help.
Wait, I have a
No
question.
sketch, just
Do
go.
you guys ever like take 3D models and then use that as your like, you know how you do I don't know, your thumbnail, and then you do your kind of like your layouts or whatever.
Mhm.
what I've been starting to do is like I'll grab like say if it's like a room or something, I'll grab like a bunch of 3 objects and I use that. That will become like my layout, and I will use and I will use that as like the basis to work on.
Oh,
Is it-
Oh, go ahead. I got
Oh.
excited.
No, go ahead. Is that, am I the only one that does that, or?
No, I do stuff too. But so everyone knows that I use Sims to do
I
my
love it.
backgrounds. I did find another alternative that's pretty good. It's called floorplancreator.net. And it's free, and you can just take screenshots and just like build stuff pretty much. So it's pretty straightforward and easy to use. So I've just used that for some of my recent pages just because like I couldn't make it in The Sims because it's a too big of a location. But yeah, so it's pretty good to like get at least like the basic shapes down and stuff for bigger interiors and whatnot.
I don't think I've ever used a 3D model.
Well, I think it's better to because you have to do all the perspective and all that stuff, and make sure all the perspective is right. But it seems much more quicker to just say, throw everything down in like it's like perspective. It's
Oh, I
perspective.
know. It's just I like doing perspective. I'm weird. I like drawing rooms in 1-point or 2-point perspective. I'm
Here's
weird.
Ursula destroying whole ass backgrounds, furniture, everything with nothing to work.
Right?
No references, nothing. Just
I'm doing it, but it's just more like I say it's like, okay, do I want to take 30 minutes to make sure all this perspective is on, or do I want to take 10 minutes and like do it and then do like all my like I guess like my sketching or whatever on top of it, so I know that it's in perspective.
I understand perspective, but I get really frustrated with like I don't know, it's like certain things and then I'll like hyper focus on like one thing and then and then I screw up everything and then I'm like great, cool. Cuz I tend to like not realize where the actual like horizon line is supposed to be, or like my vanishing points are supposed to be a lot further away. Like I don't realize like how far away the vanishing points need to be from each other, so it's not like skewed. And then not that long ago, I just realized if like a furniture or just like an object is not like how everything's just like straight on from the horizon or the vanishing point, like you just do new set of vanishing points for the other object and it's not like in line. And I didn't know that.
You're using the same vanishing point for everything.
Well, yeah, but like you move the other lines if you're doing it if the object is not like if it's sitting at like a different angle.
Yeah. Same horizon but different angle
And
lines.
I did not know that, and it was mind blowing to me.
I definitely need to work on. I'd love to. It's always kind of hurt my brain, but I've always wanted to do like cityscapes, especially ones that are more kind of like less grid style cities where it kind of things twist around and stuff. Cause like it's so cool and pretty, but like it just hurts my brain putting that many objects in different perspectives.
Yeah, I wish I could do that just because the stuff in my comic has so much city stuff and like architecture. I don't want to draw architecture, and I wish I studied that shit in school.
I've seen somebody do like this trick where like they'll make like a bunch of different dots. They'll do the horizon line or whatever, but then they'll make like a bunch of different dots. They'll like just put like dots all over it, and then they'll use whichever dot is closest to that I guess to that thing.
Okay, I think I know what you're talking. I can kind of visualize what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's gotta be a thing I can look up for that. But okay, I'll definitely look into that at some point. It's interesting.
I've done like all the shortcuts. Like If if I can do if it's something that can cut like seconds or minutes off of it, it's like how do I do this? How do I do like the poor man's version of this perspective? Well, you do this, this, and this. Got it. Thank you.
Heck
Poor
yeah.
man's version of perspective is just not doing it and putting a lot of trees and bushes in the way.
Yeah. I remember for art class, and this is probably the reason I like doing it. It was like the easiest thing because it's like, all right, all you have to do, horizon, vanishing points. Here's a ruler, and all we had to do was just
You sit in the
go for
hallway.
it.
Did they make you sit in the hallway?
Yeah,
when you
no,
did
I
it?
still.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was later. We started off with boxes with no references. It's just
Oh,
like
really?
figure it out.
Wow.
Yeah, we were always just
They
like
threw
made
us
to sit in the
in.
hallway on the floor.
They threw us in with 2-point perspective, then taught us 1-point perspective.
Oh wow.
Oh, weird.
That's harsh.
A little backwards.
Yeah.
I remember in elementary school we did a 1-point perspective drawing and we had to make like a sidewalk city corner thing and then we got to draw a lot of whatever you wanted, so I remember drawing a lot of dragons
Heck
yeah.
and stuff on it.
It sounds like something I did like with Halo. I always start on legendary, and then I end it, and then I go back and play it on easy.
Yeah, like I did that with Bayonetta. Just you have to go and do things the most difficult way possible. So when you figure out shortcuts, it's way easier. Or at least that's how I look at it.
I do that when I don't want to deal with if there's waves of monsters and I don't want to deal with the waves of monsters and stuff. It takes too much time.
Yes.
It was just like say Mass Effect. I did that, and it was just I was like, okay.
That's literally what I was thinking of at the very end of the third one, where it's just waves upon waves. I've beaten 3 like so many times, but like, oh my god, I just have to put that on easy mode sometimes because I'm just it's like so long.
Like okay guys, you two are gonna stay here, and I'm gonna get their attention, and I'm gonna let all of them come rushing down this narrow hallway, so we can blast out of these guys. So you guys stay here. I'm gonna go get their attention.
All classes are just so much easier to play too in that game. Like I played Vanguard, like I love the high risk, high reward sort of play, but then like late game it's just like, oh my god, like this is rough. But then when you play like the other like the I can't remember, it's been so long since I played like the technician and like the biotic version. Oh my god, it's so easy.
Question: did you? I don't know if it's just me. Remember when you get to the station where like the planets where like where the Arachnet is, and the first one. I don't know if you played the first one.
I did play the first one, but it's been so long since I played it.
Okay, you know when you have to reconnect the I think it's the power or the computer or something like that.
Is
and
this
you have
in the
to,
beginning ish, Eric?
Yeah, and you have
with
to
with the possessed guys or the weird those guys, and then you get shocked or something, and then you see the visions that.
not that far back. It's more like on the snowy planet. I forgot the name of the planet, but it's on the snowy planet. But anyways, long story short, use this room with this computer, and you have to push these little thing in to reconnect the computer, but you have to do it in this order, the certain order, or it won't work. After 30 minutes, 45 minutes, I'm like, screw it. I'm liquidating some of my stuff, and I used like the Omni Gel. I was like, Omni Gel.
Oh, you were trying to solve it without having to.
You
kind of
saw me, yeah.
stuff.
Like, I'm Miguel. I was asking you, did you ever come across that, or?
I don't know. Like I said, I don't
Or just
remember. It's been so
figure
long.
it
The
out?
I've played 2 and 3 a lot, but like the first one I only played twice through, and again it's been so long.
Uh,
I also played them out of order. I literally when I think it was like I got Dragon Age and Mass Effect at like the same time, but I got Mass Effect 2 before I got 1. And then I played 2, 1, then back to 2 again, and then 3. But I remember trying to play 1 on the computer, and I cannot play shooter games on the computer. I have to play it on the PlayStation. It's
Really?
bad.
I have the
I
opposite.
struggle really bad.
I have so much trouble playing like high precision games on like console.
It's easier for me, but like on the PC, it's so hard
Can't play for.
because you have
I
so
can't.
much more movement and it's so much faster, and like people are just like have so much hand-eye coordination on the computer. Like I just can't.
I just can't first person games at all unless it's Mirror's Edge. In that case, it better be on the computer because I suck with a controller.
Play Dishonored. I love Dishonored. It's one of my favorite games.
Oh, I have Dishonored. I got it from my dad last year.
I love it. There's
I have yet to play it.
Yeah, it's super. It's not a long
They're great
game, but like it
games.
has really good replay value though.
Yeah.
Like I would say it only maybe takes 5 hours to play, 5, 6 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Ursula, how do you feel? The first page, you knocked over a wine glass. You broke it.
I did? Oh, that's classic me. Was it my baby hands?
You broke. No, you were just looking around, and
okay.
you just ended up backing up, and your wing hit a wine glass. It caught the edge of it.
That's legit
Oh,
something I would do
so
if I had bat wings.
She wasn't intoxicated or anything.
No.
Not just being a sloppy drunk.
Not on the job.
She doesn't work there yet.
Oh.
It's the series of how Batsula got the boxed wine.
I see.
Where the hell is Smiley?
It's a montage, I suppose.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go brush my teeth.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Marina, you can do it. 14 pages, you're like more than halfway there. I'll believe in
Oh.
you.
I did start a lot later than everyone, so I have to go for a lot later than everyone.
Oh, that's gonna be hard ending off by yourself.
Yeah.
Cause like the
I
last
started at like
leg is so hard.
9:30 p.m.
Oh
I
no!
started 12 hours after you.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, no, I am not sleeping today.
Oh no! Oh,
It'll be worth it.
true. You will have a comic by the end, which is a lovely thing.
Yes. Oh, you guys wanna know what I did with my first comic?
Sure.
So, it was just essentially like a around school ask blog. Like I'd pass it to my friends. They'd ask the characters questions and stuff. And so, I decided, let's add plot. That was my first mistake. Because trying to fit plot into an kind of like an ask blog comic, not a good idea. So, like a year ago, I ended up going, you know what? No. And so I took what I had, I made it into a little book, and I started making notes about what the plot already was and where I wanted it to go. And so far, it's a world where the main character can see the angel and demon on her shoulders. And the angel and demon are very much gay, but we don't talk about it.
Oh no!
It's
I'll
it's
talk about it.
it's very obvious.
I'll tell the
It's
world.
very obvious. Yes, tell the world. But so they're very obviously into each other. And I'm like, now how can I make this better? Add a very sad backstory to it. That's what I did.
Heck yeah. Tragic AF.
Tragic and romantic.
Tragic, romantic,
Wow.
heart-wrenching,
And
beauty,
gay.
and
This
gay.
ticks all my marks.
Exactly.
All my boxes, not marks.
This ticks all the marks.
Listen, it's real late. We've been
Whoops.
at this a while.
That's fair.
No brain. Only
No
comic.
brain. No brain. Only shoulder ladies.
Do you think
3/4.
I really want to play the No Thoughts Empty Head playlist because I think it's all Nintendo songs, but I'm scared about getting copyright stricken.
Yeah.
Struck.
Yeah, what do you even
Hey,
use
Ursula?
for like music and stuff?
Yes.
When's the last time you refreshed the recording?
35 minutes ago.
Okay.
So we're good.
Just wanted to check.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sure earlier I forgot and it went for like an hour and a half instead of an hour, so
Oh yeah.
oops. Oh man. How's everyone holding up? How's everyone's comics doing?
I have
Just,
just
I
turned
just
on my
finished-
laptop.
Just finished the page. Now I'm moving on to the next one.
Hell
I just
yes.
posted.
Good.
I'm writing page 3.
Still need to design this one character.
Heck yes. You got this.
Is it showing? Is it showing up?
Where did you post it? Archer?
Oh, now it should show. It'll be there in a second. I didn't do it right the first time. That's
Oh,
why
okay.
I didn't start. Now there we
I
go.
want to add Charlie to
Ooh.
this.
So how
You should.
unorganized are you with your comics? Got so many files.
How unorganized?
Yeah.
So bad.
I just want to
so
feel
bad.
better about myself.
I just found my script book and so I was writing the pages down and stuff.
I feel like I should like actually write it on like physical paper. I feel like I would be more organized that way. I have so many files.
Gotten better recently with organization, but I'm terrible with follow through. I've never finished anything. So
Felt that.
everything is super neat, but I don't touch it.
Yes.
I'm trying to find where I need to even look.
I'm kind of wondering if I want any dialogue in this.
I mean,
24 pages with no dialogue is interesting.
yeah. I mean, it'll save you a step of like lettering things. So you have more time to draw.
Very true.
Oh god,
I
my
got, like,
vision is
12
like
files.
softening. I'm getting sleepy, guys.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
When was the last time you had coffee?
It's been a
Yeah.
bit. Maybe I should get up and stretch.
Get some
Yes, that's a
jumping
good
jacks.
idea.
Okay.
Scratching time.
Would you be able
I should
to...
also get up and
Yes.
stretch.
Rile up the cats, harass them.
Yes, exactly.
I-
Shake them.
Oh, is that what stretch
I should
means?
also get up and stretch. Ow.
Aw, thanks, Julie.
There you go, guys. I'm sharing.
Ooh. The stuff you do with lighting is so cool.
Thank you.
Oh, that looks so cool.
Oh, and thank you for like the feedback. I don't
Oh,
know
no
if
problem.
I tried to say it earlier, but I think you might have missed it.
Oh, possibly. I'm really bad with answering messages. I'm sorry.
The chat was going by really fast. I was like, okay, that thing is that my message is gone to the ether.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like there's such a long delay too when like I'm in the messenger thing. It's like 15 seconds before it like pops up in
Yes.
response. So I panic during the critiques because I'm like I gotta type faster because it's
Oh,
gonna
no!
be too late.
I know, there is quite a delay. I realized my comic chapter descriptions could generally be described as... Oh, I don't understand this reference. I'm sorry. I started
Oh,
reading
and you hit. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh,
My
no.
bad.
Go ahead.
No, I was saying you hit Owen. You hit him on the head with the nail there.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Well, good work. That's good design work then.
thank you. He's like I think of Clark Kent, but like
Okay.
kind of a little bit like softer.
Aw. I like that.
My character's
And like
over
the
AF.
and the Morgana character you also got right too. But
Okay.
she's not bad. She's not good. She's just like like those characters that are just like they kind of escape the letter of the law and they kind of like stay out of the way. They're just happy to be on the winning side.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. So she kind of looks out for herself, but she does have like a. I made her like more of like a when you're not it's like you were deep down inside you're not a bad person, but you just don't want people to know that you're
Softy.
Hmm?
Oh, I wasn't listening half the time. I was just putting words in.
You're right. That's what I was trying to say.
Secret
It's like she
softy.
doesn't want people to know that.
She's a tsundere or whatever they're called.
A what?
A tsundere.
Oh
Just
my
like,
goodness.
stupid. It's not like I like you or anything.
You baka.
You baka.
I was making cheese sticks, but I had to join to say baka.
Bless. Okay, I should get up and walk around. You guys entertain the chat.
I'm gonna try to see.
Or don't. That's fine.
Get some stuff
You do what you gotta do.
Nah, I'm also walking around. Well, no, I'm not really. I'm just making a bigger mess. I'm sorry if people could hear me rummaging.
What are you rummaging for?
I have like 1,000 cords and outlets and things because
Oof.
I don't really have the space in my room to work at a desk. I work on my bed
Oh.
for the most part. I'm just trying to hook up.
Hello, chat. You're stuck with us for now.
Fuck. I keep forgetting my phone has a pop socket, so I can't like put it on like mounts.
Oh, that sucks.
I'll take it off. Well, the not
My cheese sticks are ready. I will be right back.
some
I
late
have
night
a
tea
que-
sticks.
You guys know? Like I can't.
Obviously.
We can't,
Huh?
you can't hear the music, of course. But like, if we play music, can the chat hear our music?
I have no
Yes.
idea.
If I say if I was to like turn on a song or something like that, they wouldn't be able to hear like the YouTube wouldn't be able to hear our music, would it?
If your mic can't
Your
hear it,
music's really
then you're
loud.
good.
No, I was gonna play. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna. I was gonna play some music through my iPad, but I was just like, you know what? No, I'm not. I don't want to risk that. So YouTube has like been on the hunt lately for what you call it there when they're trying to do like the thing there. People playing music that doesn't belong to them, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know where people find their like free music without having to pay for it because I feel like there's only like two places to go. It's either just like the actual like YouTube like channels that have the free stuff, or like I think there's like a Twitch one.
I've seen people use video game music like say Skyrim and all.
But that's
And
all still copyrighted too.
yeah, but like but the thing is, I think because they don't copyright claim because like I guess they play online. There are a lot of games that are streamed online, like on Twitch and stuff like that. So like
Because
they
it's
don't.
too much for them to deal with.
Yeah.
Or it takes too much time.
I am back with my cheese sticks.
Late night cheese sticks.
Early morning cheese sticks, really.
Did you microwave them or
think
put
about
them in
it,
the
yeah.
oven?
Well, they were originally in the oven, but they got a little bit cold, so I had to microwave them. I can't use the oven while my parents are asleep. I don't want to wake them up.
Combo.
Combo. How about you guys? Do you guys like cheese sticks?
I actually had some the other day because my aunt and uncle bought some. He thought that she would like some cheese stick, and she's like, "No, I can't because she's like doing keto and stuff." And it's like, "It's all yours." So I ate cheese sticks.
Cheese sticks are great.
Yeah, you got some cheese sticks. It's 1:29 for me.
Same here.
These are some early morning cheese sticks.
Heck yes. Starting the day off right. Some delicious
Cheese sticks.
Early morning cheese sticks is the name of my next comic.
Yes.
Ring, by the way.
Oh, Ursula, I forgot to say, it looks really good so far.
Oh, thank you.
I really like it.
Thank you, thank you. I'm worried I'm not gonna have time to color this.
You were gonna color it? That was the plan too?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Just go faster.
Color.
Cheat, just use one color.
There we go.
I have auto flatter for that exact
Go
for that
monochromatic.
exact purpose.
What is auto flatter?
It's a Photoshop plugin.
Something I need.
You basically just make sure that your lines are connecting, and then you
Oh.
run it, and it fills
Oh shit, I need that.
it fills all your white spaces with a random color, and then you can just paint bucket through.
What?
This is an app or a plugin you said?
It's a plugin, yeah.
Amazing.
I can link it. Let me find it.
Then next time I can use Photoshop, I'll download it.
Oh, I never showed Ursula the picture of Ursula.
Is it me knocking over the wine?
Should I link it in
It's just you.
voice chat?
It's just you.
Aw, that's so cute.
I made your hair a little short, but
That's okay. Adorable.
I draw long necks.
Fair.
There, I've linked it in the text chat.
Heck yeah.
Hey.
That's her anime Sona or manga. What's the thing where people make like a cartoon version of themselves? There's a name for it.
Caricature?
Okay, let's go with that, I guess.
I don't know.
I think it meant like the artist personas that people make online.
Oh,
Yeah,
self
it's
inserts. I don't know.
oh,
I don't know,
but
just personas. I don't know.
it's like a cartoon version of themselves. It's them, but it's like a cartoon version of themselves.
Yeah, they're personas.
Like an
I've never
avatar
made
of
one.
yourself?
But
I
it's
guess
not you. It's basically you, but it's like your ideal version of you. Sorta, I think.
So my
Maybe
fursona.
Chibi. Yeah.
Yeah. GB, just doing tones. Maybe my comic. I don't know. I want color, but I think it's out of my grasp. I gotta ink faster. I gotta
Russell,
go.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Thank you.
I'd say double time, but don't stress.
True.
Someone said self-sona. Probably. Who knows?
Self-sona.
Self-sona.
I love it.
Gotta go fast. What?
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
I
God.
really want to sing some Sonic music
That
now.
hit me in
No.
the memories.
Don't do it. We don't want the stream to get killed.
I have to say one thing. Haha. One.
Oh, very good.
Yo, I was just on
Yes.
TikTok earlier today, and there's a channel that someone animates like Sonic clips, and they're really well animated, and I feel like they should. And it makes me really uncomfortable. Like the one I saw, it was like so basically like it makes it seem like it's like Sonic is running his own TikTok. So like he's talking and he's like holding the camera up, and it's like a close up of his face, and like his lips are shiny.
Oh
And
my
they're
goodness.
just casually talking. I don't know. It's just weird, but it's really well
Yeah.
animated and it's weird. Like 2D, like someone just hand drew all this shit. It's like the
Rolling
mind-blowing
around
stuff of,
at
like,
the speed of sound.
like when people do the really good
That's
fan
actually
fan fiction crossover YouTube videos
Yeah.
that are really well edited, and you're just like, how?
Have any of you guys played Sonic Forces?
No.
No, I never played any. I didn't
only
grow up on
played-
Nintendo.
I've only played the original Sonic, like the Sega one, and I think Sony had one, a Sega as well too. Had a Sonic 2, did they? Did the Sony PlayStation have a Sonic?
Have not.
No. Anybody knows?
Nope, didn't grow up on Nintendo, Sega, anything like that.
Nintendo, Nintendogs. I grew up playing pet games. I played Nintendogs.
Oh my
I
god,
never
you wanna...
actually played Nintendogs.
So
Oh.
another really old thing when I was on the computer, there was before Nintendogs, before the like other pet things, there was a thing called Cats, like with a Z, I believe, and then there's one
Yes.
called Dogs.
Yes!
And it was the
I
desktop
still have that.
thing. How? And they just bounce around, and then you give them little commands. You can like play with them, and like I don't know.
I
like,
have
pet
that,
them
but
and
for the
stuff.
DS. They made
Oh
it
my
into
God.
like a little
Did they really?
Nintendo DS cartridge.
Oh, that's so weird.
Yeah, I
They
have
just ran
that
on your
still.
desktop.
I have it from my childhood.
I wish there was still like more stuff. I know people can like get like their characters like on it, and they'll just like walk around the desktop and then like take naps and stuff. But I don't think you can interact with them. And I wish there was a thing for.
Yeah.
I want that. Oh goodness, there was another game too. It was called Creatures, and this was when I was like 4 or 5, and I would watch my mom play it. And you would have to raise these these creatures. They kind of looked like the gremlin. What are the fuzzy ones? The ones before they turned to gremlins? I don't know what they're called.
Oh,
Do they have it?
Mogwais?
Uh,
Is that it?
Mogwai.
Okay, yeah, they looked like that, and like you actually had to like type in their commands and like how to take care of them, and if you like didn't pay attention on your computer or like because they would also still run while you were you know, away from it and stuff. There were these evil ones that would like kidnap your creatures and they make them misbehave and be mean. So you had to like make sure that like they were on their best behavior, and like if they were rude you had to like tell them like no, you can't like be rude.
I see.
I like those kind of games. I just like god mode games where I'm just like in charge of that stuff. I miss those kind of games.
Happy Tuesday.
Hey, Tuesday.
Sims sometimes just isn't enough. I want all control.
I do enjoy a good, like, casual game. I love Life Sim and farm games. They're the best. They're just so chill.
I actually have a black and white, so the really old computer game Black and White. I have a tattoo on my leg from it. I really liked that game, where it was like literally a god simulator, and like you had your cool creatures, and you could also raise them to be nice or jerks.
I used to watch my
And,
friend play that.
Really? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I never played the second one just because like I remember it had like not great reviews. But yeah, I realized that it was easier to be evil. in that game. It's a lot easier to be evil. You get a lot of worship points for doing certain things. But I always picked the tiger, or was he a jaguar? I can't remember. But I always picked that one. And I was really bad at the puzzles. But I loved throwing people.
Do you know that most people will play the good option in games? It's rare for people to play evil characters.
You know what? I always end up being right in the middle, and I get really frustrated because, like in Fable, for example, like you get like a visual change to your character,
Oh,
and same thing with like
no.
Mass Effect, you get like a visual change if you're like more Renegade or more Paragon. But
Oh,
like
right.
whenever I play games like that, I never get them because I'm so in the middle, and it frustrates me.
Amazing.
I've never played either of those games.
Did you guys hear Bones's the way he'd play Fable? Did he ever tell that on stream?
No.
No.
So he'd make money by like he'd marry all the ladies.
He sacrificed them.
Oh.
Yeah, he'd like murder them and take their money, and
No.
then when people
I did
would
that too.
and when people would get mad at him, he'd donate to like the church or charity or something and get all
Oh
the
my
good
God.
points back, and then remarry someone new.
Boo.
It's like it's so
No.
evil.
Beautiful.
Hey.
Yeah, that's shit that I kind of did too.
Oh, good night, Sabrukchi. Strat, yes.
I also felt kind of evil in the third game because I have a low-key crush on Reaver, even though he's an asshole. And so, like, when you had to do like those options of like which person you were gonna side with, like when it came to like rebuilding the city or whatever, I would pick him just cause, and like his decisions were not nice. I think there was like one for like opening an orphanage or something. I was like, nah, hoard my money.
Don't be like Technoblade.
It's for the greater good. We're saving the world. It's fine. We don't need an orphanage because we'll just have more if everyone dies.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I never played past the first Fable.
The other
Um,
ones get so much hate, and like I get it, but
I just didn't have an Xbox. I accidentally, me and a friend from middle school did a borrow trade, and
Oh.
I took his PlayStation and he took my Xbox. And I was living in Puerto Rico at the time, and then I moved back to New Jersey with his PlayStation.
No!
And I still have it.
Oh
It's
my
just
God.
sitting there. I just stole this kid's PlayStation.
You did!
Valid.
And
Oh
ever
my
since
God.
then, I never bought an
Yeah,
Xbox
no,
ever again.
I never. That was literally the only game that I played that was on Xbox ever. I don't think there was any other game series that I really played. Well, no, I mean I played like the early Halo games, like, and then I think the really early Gears of War that I kind of like played a little bit of, but that's about it. But yeah, mainly Fable. And then I was really upset because my dad freaking sold the Xbox, but he also sold my Fable games too,
Mm,
because
shameful.
it's when like it was when it was popular to trade in your games and then like get a new game and stuff like that, and that's what
Oh,
he
yeah.
freaking did.
I see.
How
But,
dare.
oh well. But no, it's
Um,
just me PlayStation.
Bones and I have been playing Viva Pinata.
Oh, great games.
Yes. Because Bones borrowed his brother's Xbox. We've been playing, which I never played it before, but it's pretty fun.
It sounds fun.
Whose voices are these? Did Bones and Ursula start sounding different out of exhaustion? Yes.
Yes, we are Bones and Ursula.
Yes. No, the other people on this lovely call are our lovely Patreon supporters.
Hello.
Hello.
Was that in the chat or whatever people were asking?
Hippo?
Oh, who are those voices? Did Ursula and Bone sound different out of exhaustion?
All right, who's the Ursula and who's the Bones?
Yeah. Who's who? The two
I'll be the
genders.
gray.
I can't.
I feel
do
like I'd
voices.
be-
I just sound like I'm mocking everything. I can't do a serious voice.
I think I'd be Ursula.
Ursula.
Yes, because I can't write. I'm sorry.
No,
Is it a
dang.
I
kid
didn't mean it
movie?
like that.
Oh, I also can't write. Hold on.
Savage.
I didn't mean it like that.
Isn't Viva Pinata the cartoon where everyone isn't the cannibalism? Well, they're pinatas that are like animals and they do like eat each other the way like animals would. So like for example, there's like fox pinatas that'll go and eat like smaller pinatas. It's terrible though, because when one of your pinatas dies, it explodes and candy goes everywhere and children like
Yeah.
rejoice. They're like,
What?
it's
I have vivid memories of the sound clip.
yes, it's like the exact sound that plays at the end of like Five Nights at Freddy's nights.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yup.
I literally was just
Dun
thinking of that
dun
too.
dun 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 dun.
It's like the cheering kids or whatever.
Yeah, they're like,
It's literally that exact.
it's
Yay!
that sound clip exactly.
Oh,
That's the one that when you get a headshot in Halo, when you have the
I think that's the same clip. Yeah,
it's
Is it the same
exact-
clip?
I think
It's
so.
like-
That's
Connected
amazing.
universes.
Yes.
I think it's just like a royalty-free thing. Like they didn't want to pay kids to come in and scream.
Probably. Oh my god, I can't believe Honeysuckle, I can't believe you're still here. Dang, people who've been watching this whole time are troopers.
I wanted to watch it the entire time, but my parents forced me to go to dinner.
How dare they?
How dare they?
How
force you to
dare
eat?
they make me eat?
And pay for your dinner for real.
How dare they make me obtain sustenance?
Right?
I would have too, but I had the employment obligation.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't have an excuse. I was just dissociating all day.
Oh,
I felt that.
no.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Should I make Ursula break more than one wine glass in the first 3 pages?
Yeah.
She gonna like bap them off of a shelf like a cat.
At least 3.
At least 3?
At
How about I
least.
make her bump into an entire shelf of wine bottles?
That's
Yes.
fantastic.
Oh, that would be.
I 100% support this decision.
Have it also like spilling and staining someone's like really nice dress.
Yes.
Oh, no, so essentially, first page, Batsula walks in, ends up accidentally hitting a wine glass with her wing, and it falls and it crashes, and so there's a stain on the carpet. On the second page, she's trying to pick up the pieces, but then there's feet, and she looks up, and guess who's there?
Uh-oh, who's there?
Is Bones.
Bum, bum,
Oh
bum.
no.
Bum, bum, bum.
Is it love
so-
at first sight or are they enemies right
Yeah,
now?
does the music swell?
Enemies right now. Just enemies, right?
Enemies.
It-
My mortal enemy, Bones
Yeah,
McKay.
Mortal enemy. Yes. Because it's like, okay. So essentially, you're going to be trying to pick up the shards of glass, and you see Bones' feet, and you stand up too quickly, and you kind of flail backwards and knock bottles of wine over. And Bones is an Arctic fox. He's white. His fur color is white.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So, you're doing more than just ruining a fancy shirt.
Oh no, I ruined him. That was a great laugh, Grant. It was like kind of evil.
Like-
Oh.
You know how expensive it is to get this cleaned?
Make it a domino effect.
Oh,
God.
yes.
It's the phrase "I ruined him" just really got me.
Oh my god. Marina, the fact that you stayed with us during the Snate story is like amazing. That you heard the longest joke ever and you stayed.
There was so much happening.
Oh my god. Better Nate than Lover. I can't believe it.
It's Nathan.
Oh my god. I miss Nathan too. Goat. In it for the long run. I pulled away several times in Snate. I'm glad you came back to us though.
My goodness.
Does it make it better? or
Better
worse?
Nate than the lover.
But
At first I thought it was what he wrote and you were trying to draw it as fast as you could for some reason. But you weren't drawing stakes, so I was like, oh.
oh my god, we need to do an illustrated version of the longest joke ever. See, what I was saying was we need to start the longest joke ever fandom and make Jack and Snate fan art and fan fiction.
I looked. It's hard to search the longest joke ever and fan fiction because usually you just get the longest fan fiction ever.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
What's the longest fan fiction?
I don't know. I didn't click
Oh.
on it.
Pretty much it doesn't
Okay, I'm
exist.
googling the longest word.
So
Is it-
that so the fiction doesn't exist yet.
I thought it was. Is it anti-disestablishmentarianism? I don't know. I remember my aunt and I like saying that word a lot and trying to challenge each other to spell it.
Oh, this is awful.
What is it?
Uh,
Unless it's a bad word, then no.
I can't pronounce it. I just put it in the YouTube chat by accident. I didn't mean to, but it's
Oh.
fine. Yeah. You wanna
Numan
say that?
Newman ultra microscopic silico volcano nocanizosis.
What?
Perfect.
She's saying some enchantment kind of thing.
That sounds like a chant.
It
I feel
does.
cursed now. I've been cursed.
Numana ultra yeah, no.
It's literally the medical condition where your lungs are damaged by fine silica particles,
Oh.
and it's mainly from volcanoes.
Oh,
So.
did you see
Okay.
this one? It was the longest word in the world that takes 3 hours to say.
What?
189,819 letters. Takes about 3.5
I
hours
want this
to
in my
pronounce.
life.
Methional threon something.
I mean, we've got 7 hours to go. Might as well start
I
now.
mean, and Bones spent an hour and a half on the longest joke ever. We can double that. Come on.
Mhm.
So
I would just spontaneously combust.
the longest fan
burst into
fiction is
flames.
on the Loud House. What's the Loud House? Is that a Disney show?
No
it
idea.
is.
Next show.
That's the longest fan fiction.
Oh.
That's the longest fanfiction.
How long is it?
As of June 2021.
Hmm.
10 million words.
10 million words? Good
Unless I don't
lord.
know my numbers.
Bones is the longest joke ever.
Got him.
There's a Super Smash Bros one that's 7 million something. Why are they so obscure? I didn't expect like that.
I know, I thought it would be something really popular, like Twilight or Star Wars or something.
Yeah.
The
So weird.
dedication that it takes.
Just be super niche. Loud House is Nickelodeon? Oh, okay.
And that show's not even that old, is it? Is it even still around? I thought it got canceled or something.
Good question. Who knows?
I don't.
Yeah, that's kind of mind blowing. I'm kind of disappointed it's not something that I know.
I need a guide.
I thought there was gonna be like some like weird sort of like shit posting, weird fan fiction or something.
Part of me was expecting like a My Little Pony fanfic.
Right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, like something like that has like a big
With weird
fandom.
crossovers with Shrek.
Yes.
I choked on my cheese stick.
My little swampy.
Oh. Oh my god.
I choked
apologize
on my
for that
cheese
one.
stick, but I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm glad you're okay.
Loud House is popular for FF writers? Huh. I've never heard of this. Is Loud House might be like after my time. As
Yeah,
a,
no,
as
I
a
know
child.
it is after us. So, like, like I said, I thought it was a show that like was canceled not that long ago, and it didn't go on for very long. Because there was
It
drama.
started. It looks like it started in 2016.
Oh yeah, then way past my time as a child. Is Bone sleeping? He is. He went to bed.
He's doing the
Oh
snooze.
yeah, I did. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
He is taking this. He's taking the Z's.
The Z's. Catching some
The
Z's.
Z's.
Oh, the
Yes.
writer is not. The original writer is not involved or whatever.
Oh. Their names will
So the
start with L because their parents are chaotic. That's like Bones' mom's family. where her and all her siblings, their names start with K. And there's like
Karen,
7 of
Kim,
them.
Karen,
Which would get
Kim,
very
Kimmy,
confusing.
Kelsey.
It was after my time, but apparently only second to SpongeBob. Really?
Wait,
'Cause
what?
SpongeBob is like hugely popular and it's been going for a really long time. Like, for the next thing to be Loud House. That's interesting.
How much fanfic does SpongeBob have?
Probably a
Oh,
lot
dear.
with Squidward.
That's my question.
You also have to check quotive.
I'm just googling SpongeBob fanfic.
There's this
Oh,
guy
no.
on TikTok that I follow, and it's so funny. He just puts himself into these situations, and it's like he's like, boyfriends with Squidward, and then he's like puts like weird drama, and he does like, I don't know, like other random weird characters from other shows, and be like, oh, why are you cheating on me? And blah blah blah. It's just like soap opera drama, and it's hilarious. They're like really short clips.
So the first image that comes up is bad.
Oh no.
I gotta see.
Don't-
What is
Okay,
it?
I'm googling
Don't Google
SpongeBob
it.
fanfiction.
Nickelodeon cancels a lot of cartoons after 1 to 2 seasons, so maybe I shouldn't be surprised.